So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for to playing my game.
What up, chat? First try. First try. I feel like normally the camera's a little tilted this way. Freddy's! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. 1 sub of 35. 1 sub of 35 on the day. Chat, it is Championship Sunday in the world of rocket cars. And you are joined today by me, your host. So handsome. The best place to be to watch Rocket League Esports. Joe V2K, thank you for the Prime. 18 months of Prime. Great to see you guys here. We have ourselves some RLCS. Hype indeed. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I had an early morning. I was running around. Gotta make baby Feer's lunch. Gotta get his breakfast ready. Gotta jump in, pick him up. Oh, hello, baby Feer. Gotta drive him over to grandma's. Drop him off at grandma's. Here's his lunch. Here's his dinner. Drive back. Now we're ready to go. Good morning. I'm still in bed. Today, chats, we have RLCS. We have IRL marbles. If we hit 35 subs, we'll run a little IRL marbles in between games. We should be able to do it. Anyone think Vatira been quiet? Crazy first time chat. No. I mean, I guess. I don't know. He's not yapping too much. Here's our bracket today, chat. If you guys haven't already realized what we have going on today. The order is going to start with Ninjas in Pajamas, Gentlemates, then Dig 100%, then KC, then Vitality. Do we want to do predictions? Yo, Marcus! Thank you for the brand new Prime. And it's a hype train! W hype to start today. We're hype training. Chat level 1. Imagine we get level 2. 1 sub. I'm going to set up over here on the side a set of predictions. We can look at what our predictions were. See how right we were. I think the big thing we had is we had Vitality losing and Stormtroopers winning, which honestly I convinced the chat to switch to just for fun, but really we were going to predict Vitality winning. So we could have been looking real good. Here was our predictions. Here were our predictions. How is this differing from what we have? We had Ninjas and Mates playing, which is they're still playing, right? That's the same game that's happening. GK and Vitality. Ooh, we didn't have GK losing like they did. This is now, this game is 100% in Dig. We had Dig winning up here. Oh, but they were playing GK in our world. I see why we had that. Yo, hey, it's Justin. Thank you for the Prime. And I believe that brings us to Hype Train. Oh, here, let me do this. Oh, I deleted that. Never mind. I'll just close this out for now. Hype Train at level 2. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. You looking so hot right now. I don't think there's anything to stop the top 4. Still, thank you for the Prime. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a copy of this. So now we have copy of copy. And we're going to plug in the actual results. We don't need to know necessarily who... Ask it. I'll just pull up the actual results. Shouldn't take me very long to type them all in, right, chat? I am quite speedy. so we can run predictions today. Where can I drop your points for a VIP disappearance? Oh, did that not show up? I tried to start it yesterday. I'll mess with it again later. I'll do it offline probably now at this point. Okay, 100% won this game. So we were wrong about that. Otherwise, as long as we have the winners right, Gentlemates won here. Then Synergy, then GK, save the game, 100%, but then 100% won here. So honestly, not bad. Not bad predictions from us. And then over on this side, we had Ninjas, Vitality, Dig, RRG one here. Vitality one here. Then Dig one, and then Vitality one. And this was actually a 3-1. But all that matters is who won. Then Ascend one here. Redemption, dude, they kind of choked it. They won 13-0. It was kind of crazy. Why people aren't talking more about the fact that they won 13-0, I don't know. Okay, now that's good. So now our bracket should be correct. So then we should have a 4-1 here, a 4-1 here, a 4-1 here, a 4-0. And now we don't know. Okay, we've caught up. We have officially caught up. This bracket should now look exactly like what we've got. We have officially caught up. Can we zoom in a little bit? Ooh, we can even zoom in a little bit. So chat, while we look for 2 subs to keep the hype train going, I have to ask you, who do you have winning? The Gentlemates or the Ninjas? Mates, Ninjas. Type 1 in chat if you have the Mates winning. Type 2 in chat if you have the Ninjas winning. I missed your stream streak. Wait, was it humongous? 50! Holy cow. Tob 777's a 50 stream streak is crazy. You think Nip has a good chance of winning? I think so too. This is going to be a good one. They keep putting Nip first, and they keep being banger matches to start. Why does the Twitch app make you pay more? Because you have to pay either Apple or Google. This is super high. Did my camera get pointed down or something? Why did I have to go this high? Why is my head? Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Wow, chat. I don't know if I'm this heavy on the Ninjas. Yo, Orofi TV, thank you for the 8 months of Prime.
Expired. Nope, it didn't.
It didn't? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that the end of the hype train? One more sub, one more sub. Who's got a gifted? Who's got a gifted? One more Prime? Hype train level 2? That's all right, chat. Believe it or not, people often call the hype train the scam train. All right, you guys have Ninjas. I don't know if I have Ninjas this heavily. You guys have them like sweeping. I'm gonna put them in as, dude, I want a good game so bad. I want a good game so bad, but so far we have just been refused to be given good games. But in my hope for a good game, I'm gonna give Mates a lot more. Okay, who wins? This one could be, this should be Dig, by the way, but spreadsheets can only work so fast. Dignitas are 100%. There should be a clear favorite here, but depends how you feel about Stormtrooper's performance yesterday. Thank you for the 6 subs to open the stream, chat. You prefer Oxygen? You prefer Oxygen to GK? Stop talk. We need Gamba. We're not close enough to the start to have Gamba. It can only go out 30 minutes. Dig or 100%, chat. Or in this case, as you'll see on the spreadsheet, it would be Stormtroopers. I think this should go to Dig, man. I don't know. I want to just believe that Dig can just win it for sure. I don't see 100% becoming a, you know... I'm going to give 2 to 100%. I'm going to give 2 to 100%. Which one do they have doing next? I think they probably go back down, if I had to guess, to KC Ninjas. Have KC and Ninjas played yet? No, they haven't. No. Who wins? Karmi Corps or Ninjas? One's in chat for Karmi Corps, 2's in chat for the Ninjas. Dig should win, but I'm not sure. Stizzy better step it up today. Yeah, Stizzy did have a bit of a rough series from what we could tell. It's hard to tell sometimes, though, when someone just is consistently stuck back. Whether or not it's like their fault, or maybe their teammates are just diving and leaving them back. But I think this will probably be KC. You guys seem to think so as well. Car minced meat. One of the 1v1s, they're like March, early March, like the first weekend of March, I think. It's after all the regionals, so it'll be every 3v3 regional, which will be 3 of them for, like, you know, both the regions, and then they do the single 1v1 regional, and that's around March, early March. It's gonna be a French final any way you slice it. So there's that's not true. It's not gonna be a French final any way you slice it, right? There's one specific way you can slice it to get a French final, which is fine because it might be what we're gonna predict here. We might be predicting a French final. Nothing wrong with that. But it's not any way you slice it, right? One of the ways we could slice it could be Stormtroopers Ninja, and that is certainly not a French final. All right, Vitality, Dignitas. It seems like we feel that we have some tiers, right? We have some tiers. And the tier list is Vitality and KC at a S tier. Oh, maybe not, unless chat's some Dignitas believers right now. Dig upsets 4-2 KC. That's going to be really impressive considering they're not even playing KC. So that'll be very impressive. Sag Business? Why Sag Business? I think Dig showed potential to be a top team. Did you watch them yesterday? They didn't look as good, but they were playing Vitality. Or they were playing KC. Sorry. Now they're playing Vitality. Dizzy Power Slide is stuck in my head. You guys know that meme where it goes... It's gonna be a perfect rendition. And it's someone like like spinning off into space. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone knows. They need to do that with Dizzy power sliding. Flipping away. Olge? No, you guys absolutely know exactly what I'm talking about. Tons of people in chat know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, chat's giving Stormtroopers a lot of games, but I'm not ready to do that. I'll admit. All right, chat. Vitality, Carmin's. I accidentally said Carmin's. Did I type that accidentally somewhere else too? Carmin's is gonna mince him up, or Vitality. What do I search to find that? I think just plug into Google That'll probably do it. Dig just need to play a little less optimistically and they good. Shooting stars. Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Who wins, Vitality or KC? The Carmine score or the Vites? Based on what I've seen before, like so far this regional, I lean Vitality, I'll be honest. But it seems like people are going based off of other, you know, tournaments and stuff that they've played before the RLCS. Maybe even like the Swiss portion where Vitality lost. But this week, Vitality's been looking really good. Every game that Vitality's been in, it's like, I mean, I guess it's been the same with KC as well. It just seems so like foregone conclusion. The difference is that I think Ninjas are potentially stronger than Mates. KC did let them have a game. I don't know. It's tough to say. You guys are going Carmines. Let it be known, this is where we differ. I'm going to go ahead and say Vitality today. For some reason, I feel like I've been seeing Vitality go crazy. You guys are KC, but man, watching these Vitality games this weekend makes me want to lean Vitality. Hopefully we have a nice, solid grand final. Legit, you think Dig wins versus Vitality if Stizzy played like 50% better? No, I don't. Nah. Against Vitality? You're talking about KC, right? This wasn't close. This wasn't close. Stizzy could play 50% better and it was still KC. When do games start up? Should be about 40 minutes. I don't know if the main stream's live yet or what. Does Feer no ball? I guess we'll see. I think I agree with all the predictions. These are basically just the favorites. Up until here, you guys went KC, and I think I'm going Vitality. But who knows? Maybe, I mean, I think we might even change our minds after we see the semis as well, because they may not even be there, but. Okay, time to campaign. Vitality is going to throw against KC, and people will somehow still blame Radosin for it. Everything is Radosin's fault, so yeah, that makes sense. Yo, look at this. This is kind of cool. Look at the countdown. The countdown, instead of just showing nothing, is showing Archie POV in lower round 1. This is kind of cool. I do not hate it at all. I do not hate it one bit. And my guess is once this game goes over, they're going to switch to something else, dude. They're probably inspired by AJ. Probably inspired by AJ. They saw AJ's ASMR stream that just shows replays constantly. And they're like, hey, we can make that the RLCS. Yeah, but this is obviously like a million times better than their normal countdown. Clear AJ fans. Who's the casters for the mainstream? Oh, that's a great question. Who are the casters for the mainstream, chat? Any special guests you can think of? Lemon Kiwi, okay. Any other special guests? Any other special guests? Veracity, all right, all right. Sure, you're not wrong. And how about one more? No, those are the two. That's it. Cool. No. Gibbs, it was pretty cool to see Gibbs commentating again. Probably Appjack. Casual? Not casual. Casual? Imagine. They put casual on the stream. I mean, really good matches today. Honestly, EU has just been looking quite strong. I think really there's been a big tier between Vitality and, Carmine Core. Casual, what do you think about the games that have been going up? Prediction! Prediction! prediction. Oh, well, okay. That's a really good analysis there from Casual. You're probably going to win analysis of the year. As we get into the game, do you have any pregame prediction? Yes. And then next thing you know, he's going to win Employee of the Month. You'd love that? Type 1 in chat if that would be preferable to having Feer on as special guest. I know how much you guys love timers, so I think we're just going to sit here on this Archie POV. I kind of like it, man. Obviously, if this is a regular timer, we'd be tabbing away, but... one and also more realistic. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Yan POV. Oh, Fury versus Moist Game 7. We're going historical, maybe. I thought the previous one we were watching from was from this regional, but maybe not. Was that an Archie POV? Oh, it was Joyo? Was that an Oxygen replay we were watching? Ah, that was Worlds. Makes sense. I wasn't looking too closely.
This game traumatized me.
This was a crazy game. This was a fun game. I remember being in the crowd, popping off for this game. Yeah, this is 2 worlds ago, though. 2022. Yan in this clip is using 109, 110, 260, 06, then 2 sends, and .09. You're a nerd. Okay. Well, first off, you have X and Z in your name. So something tells me you just remembered this. You didn't, like, straight analyze it. Give me the exact camera settings before. You could do this for so many pros. Because you remember their camera settings or because you can just look at it? I feel like you probably remember the different sets of settings that Yan uses and... Right, because you live on ball chasing. Most pros use the same settings. Yeah, they probably use my settings. Oh, do we have 2 songs going on? Oh, because I have the mainstream music on. Yummy Cheese Man. Sag business. Hey, when the RLCS blows up and all the money comes back, I'm sure they'll bring Yummy Cheese Man back. .3 Stiffy is meta? I never .3 Stiffy, you know? Nah, Stiffy's a wild way to talk about camera stiffness. Kiwi is out too. She is not fully out, even though her video would almost make it seem that way. Thick Bus! Thank you for the prime.
Well, hey, now I found this primer on the ground. Mind holding it for me, Feer?
What's that? You can subscribe free with Twitch Prime. Oh. Crazy. L roleplay? No, that was sick. You guys loved that. That was convincing. W actor, paid actor. In a way, I'm a paid actor when you think about it. Tim SK951, thank you for the prime. Well, I got ads if you responded to me. Hey, I'll respond to him now. Oh, I did respond to him. Sorry, I didn't get to run the ads at the beginning during my poop session like I normally do, which gives us a big old gap before any ads run. But I figured we can get some out of the way before this actually starts. Big C99, thank you for the prime. 4 months. Tim SK, never heard that one. What am I supposed to say? Timsk 951. I don't know. Tim seems like a clear name. SK seems like a follow-up. Timsk? That's not a word, though. Tim is a word. No, the chatter's always right. The chatter's always right. With the exception of Killiers. No reason to call you in a free play a poop session. You're supposed to say koi ok? No, I saw you tell some other chatter that the OCC is for some like tracking app or something. I didn't. I did not understand it. The countdown overlay is indeed sick. Fear, you're the light of my life? Yo. Appreciate that, Epic Prince Gaming. For Fama Tracker, is it like tracking your family? Does it track how much you use Twitch? Because you use it a lot. You don't need the Fama Tracker, I'll let you know. Assuming you're here every time and you don't just watch my stream, something tells me you use it a good amount. But so do I, so I can't blame you. Fear, you saved my marriage? Oh, wow, dude. But don't worry, you're not the only one. Type 1 in chat if I saved your marriage. It's a pretty common occurrence, actually. Uh-oh, no, chat. I forgot I got to stay ahead of that, you know? Can't let that show up. The good news is we're 4 seconds to this starting anyways. So it's time to listen to their audio.
Go Nip.
Vids, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Go Nip. Now it's time for prediction. Prediction. Who wins? Gentlemates, ninjas. Rlcs! We're back!
That's right. Championship Sunday has arrived.
Championship Sunday!
European Open in split number 1 of the 2025 Rlcs season. Yesterday we had a lot of great action, and we fully expect a lot more today.
We did.
Europe and Vitality looking like the top dogs of the region so far.
Anybody else get some great action yesterday? I'm talking about watching the stream.
Everyone, I'm glad to see y'all in chat. Not so much these guys, but we'll see what we can do. We'll salvage something from Gibbs, Stumpy, Shogun.
You know what's really annoying here?
You know,
well,
is they don't.
Well, thanks, Lee, for that excellent.
They're not leaving any space for special guests. Like where? Where should I go as the special guest, chat? Probably dead center, and yet they're not leaving me space for that. You know? Just so weird. It's not very nice of them. I don't know how it works normally, but.
Oh, that's great. Okay, just take them out. We'll do a 3-man. Why not? Why not? You're in big trouble.
They don't know you, little bro.
A lot of action to get through. This pre-show here, we're gonna get you all caught up on it.
I like this spot right here.
If you didn't tune in,
if you aren't invited, don't ask to go. Hey guys, make a spot for me, right? Special guest. They still haven't invited me to like the caster Discord. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I've heard it exists. I'm sure my invite is just, oh man, they're just loading it up.
And what goes through with those, but 1v1 open has been added into it and a last chance qualifier. So if you're
1v1 open,
same old format, that's not to be it. Gibbs, I love the addition of these 2 extra pieces here.
Yeah, last chance.
Any special guests coming on for the 1v1 open?
Likely Europe will get one of those. It's the 4 best regions according to the major results. So Europe, you know, pretty much they will be there. But the more important fact for that is you can blow up entire rosters and make new teams for that last chance qualifier. And it is just one tournament. Whoever wins it goes to the World Championship. So bold prediction.
Yeah, Veracity and Lemon Kiwi.
Out of Europe that makes it there.
I bet you. I don't know when. Like Veracity's she does interviews.
Try and win that one
so why do I feel like she's a special guest for lands? Is she gonna be a special guest for? She can do commentating. Have we seen her commentate before, or is she just gonna do like maybe be a host one day? I feel like she'd do a good job hosting too.
Over to Hamland. That's
Yes. Hamland.
I'm sure they're still setting up your office at their HQ. Yeah. Probably. That you're right. You're right. Yeah, they're probably setting up. They're my spot.
Make sure obviously you pop over BP Pulse Live Arena over in Birmingham. If you've been
She does the 1v1. That's why. Oh, got it. Veracity is their special 1v1 talent. So what's my role then as a special guest?
Amount of fun is to be hands. Make sure scan that QR code. Head yourselves over to Birmingham land.
You're that special guest. Water boy. Wait, why did two people? You get the coffee. Got it.
Next week, Mina and NA and OC in the field.
Imagine it, the whole desk is sitting at LAN. And we have our special guest. I walk in holding the tray of just coffees for everybody.
See what goes on there. But we got to talk about our region, Europe. And yesterday we played some games.
Try and steal somebody's mic. Can I say a little bit of thing about 1v1? No.
Just looking at the finishing of this
Will you watch party NA Swiss? So I might do NA Swiss stuff in the future because if Dr. Feer is around, she can be watching Baby Feer. But today I have Baby Feer over at his grandparents. And to do like NA Swiss goes into bedtime, so it'd be like all day into bedtime. Gotta be Dad Fear tonight. Gotta be Dad Fear tonight. So probably no NA Swiss tonight.
And also big results required because
maybe if it's still going or no NA Swiss tonight. But I think in the future I should be able to do it.
Take a look at those in a moment, but first,
if Dr. Fear's around.
We'll get a little gameplay on screen here. We'll cover some recaps. Gibbs, why don't you start us off there with some ninjas in pajamas?
Yeah, we had a banger of a first matchup. We had Ninjas in Pajamas, power ranked by the pros, #3 versus GK Esports.
You made Stumpy's coffee wrong. He spits on you. You thank him and leave.
After watching this match, I think GK are frauds.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback. It's really important to my improvement. Who do you think is winning this regional? We went through predictions at the start. Chat went with KC. I leaned Vitality. I feel like what I've seen from them has been really good, but
didn't go very well for them after that.
Baby Fear has a doctor and a dad. What else do you need? I mean,
Well, I think Gibbs is not a morning person apparently.
The chat, you guys heard that joke about, you know, the doctor says I can't perform surgery. How is that possible or whatever? And it's like literally the whole joke is just like the doctor could be female. A little bit of an old joke. What's that version of with the streamer? What's the version with a streamer?
And there were definitely those miscommunications. I think mostly between Stizzy and Appjack. There was a lot of blame going.
Baby Fear. Baby Fear dies and someone wants to stream the funeral, and but the parent says like the streamer says I can't do it because that's my son. Turns out the streamer was his dad.
It becomes a lot harder to deal with.
Lights on you, and you know every match is so important. So not the best start that they could have hoped for, but they will have further opportunities moving forward. And
why are you dropping question marks?
It wasn't one yesterday. You got to go and get it done today. 3 wins in a row. Hey, it's all.
This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes? Lamau, this doesn't work at all. That was perfect. Don't let the listen. Don't let the people in chat who spam question marks guide how you should feel, right? Okay? You should be your own person. Just because everyone else is spamming question marks doesn't mean you should too. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it?
Vitality were a completely different beast. And gentle mates, I mean, Leaf, when you looked at them realistically,
just tuned in the stream for the first time. Why is the streamer talking about his child dying?
I don't know if Redosin is necessarily
it's
that's going to keep them on the level we expect.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was clearly as part of a joke.
What I expect their peak to be. I mean, this is a team that I think.
Nah, I jump first like a true leader.
With a team like Team Vitality, I think in the long run they still lose a majority of the.
Are my friends the mother? No, your friends are the streamer.
To the wayside. I mean, Redosin still a really solid player out there, but there have been those peaks, those ups and downs before.
Yeah, like it's hard to fault them because it's 2 world champions joined up with Zen.
That's
who's
so
considered
sad.
the
Can we
best
get
player in the
5
world.
big booms?
Vitality, they were not ranked number 1
I
by
just
the players,
I
number 2.
I don't watch like
Across
TikTok or
board.
shorts
So
or whatever, or wherever
Vitality
the
looking to get
boom
back
guys
to the number
live.
1 spot. But with the Mates,
So
they lost their
I've been
MVP
slowly
like
finding out about them.
They should be downgraded a bit, and I think this is a realistic spot for them right now.
But I did
Trying to
recently
compete
hear
for one of
about
those 3rd or 4th place spots.
them
just
giving
look at
some
the poll stat
booms
just to
for
see
a
where that kind of rolls people out to
passed
right now.
away
Obviously, we
person.
haven't finished off this weekend, so we don't have those top spots, Gibbs, but they are fighting for that extra 5 points there.
Yeah, so quick math here. Obviously, top 4 in Europe will go to the major. That is basically means if you get 2 top 4s and like a 5th, you're looking fantastic. You'll probably make the major. That would be 19 points. So if you win this event, you will already have 15 of those points.
Oh yeah,
That
you're
is
making
so
it.
incredibly
Nobody,
important.
I mean,
Whoever
it's hard to
wins,
imagine someone
these
making
3
it,
opens,
winning this and not
probably
making land.
99% of the time will make
It feels like
the major.
KC
So if you
and
win one of them,
Vitality are
you
locked.
looking to be in a great spot, because I would say, yeah, that magic number probably around the 20-point mark, so you'll already be 3/4.
Has anyone here had a chicken bake? They look good. I've had a chicken bacon ranch from Subway when I was working there.
So we got 5 of them.
Is that what you're asking?
Today, we're going to start this one off with Joris. Just incredible.
Joris! Can we get why Joris happy?
The midfield here, you notice when he gets on the ceiling, he's out of boost, but he gets a little bit of help from Atto, and he just makes the most of it. Sometimes you get bumped, you're just gone. You're out of the play, but he stays focused.
Look at him go.
Off the ceiling. Nice first goal there on our top 5.
And then number 4, we're going to talk about the World Championship MVP that no one talks about on this team. For some reason, Exotic with an amazing
true.
corner read.
It's true.
redirect.
He was the
Everyone
MVP.
talks
He
about
does get to
Zed
talk about the
being greatest
least.
player. Everyone talks about Monkey Moon being the GOAT. Exotic.
Monkey Moon's the GOAT. Might also be the 3rd best player on his team.
Time up, mate. Back to Zen, thank you very much. Manages to get
Might have also been the 3rd best player on his
People will go
championship
crazy on
team.
social media saying how perfect this touch was. His car basically fuses with the ball as he makes contact. Keeps
Yeah,
it
this is
schedules into the backboard.
I'm sorry, but if this was Zen, they would have put that number 1.
But the forgotten ones of this World Championship team. How about this guy? You know he won it. Drally. Stepping up to prove that
Have the
he
people
can
who have
still be that
made
guy
this
when
list
required.
never seen double
Over the top of
taps?
Stizzy. Tried to
That's a pretty
reach
nice double tap,
it.
actually. That's a pretty good angle with everyone in net.
Whatsoever.
But still,
But there can only be one. At number
it's just we've seen so many
one,
double
and that
taps.
is Rizek's first touch. Doesn't get the reset. He follows it the whole way.
That was a pretty good play.
Well, he gave it a good go, but a good go was as good as he was gonna
I feel like I liked Joris is the best. Am I biased?
You mentioned that you've got the...
Am I crazy or was number 5 the best shot that they showed?
And then recovers it so well that he can then go for a reset attempt again.
I feel like Monkey Moon's rank on his own team is so hard to quantify given his style.
Those incredible first touches
Definitely
are something
biased.
you are not going to see in our next segment at all.
Oh, was it Zen's first touch catch or whatever?
You've not watched the video yet, thank you.
Caster 1v1s?
We're going to in a few moments.
Surely they included me.
We decided to celebrate, we mentioned yesterday, we decided to celebrate 1v1s being officially brought into the RLCS.
Johnny Boy versus Feer special guest?
Caster 1v1s.
Abjack commentary?
Probably no one wants to see, but we're going to show it to you anyways. Gibbs decided to put together a bracket here of all the casters.
If only they included the special guests.
Season, and see who's the best 1v1er. I think we know how this is good.
If only they included the special guests.
Gibbs, you've given CJ a bye, and I think
Can't
for good
believe
reason.
it.
Wait, CJ's just guaranteed to win. What? Why is he even...
They finally made it. And it's not because of his skill. It's more because he's going to have a massive ping disadvantage when we get to those later rounds. Because obviously we're all playing from home, so we'll see how he does.
CJ will do just fine. He's still winning. He's still winning easily. What are you talking about?
Might have given you a little bit of a tough matchup maybe here.
Yeah, so
Shogun is very not SSL. Dude, it doesn't. CJ can win. That is not going to be a problem for CJ.
We saw the bracket and they were like, right, okay, just how am I going to try and compete with this?
Who wins, Cole or Stumpy? I'm not sure who's better.
Vote down below. Everybody, please just give me a winning chance.
All right, now's your time to pander, guys, to the chat because we're going to.
How'd you not get in this? Listen.
In just a few moments, but
Johnny versus Fear Abjack commentary could have happened. They had it right there in front of them.
See you all for Cole.
They had it right here in front of them.
Stu, give us your
I know that Cole is like...
Also, I've seen.
I just have no idea how good Stumpy is.
COL, which is such a sad thing to do. So get some hashtag STUs in there.
I have no idea how good Stumpy is. Shogun's pretty good. Like, Shogun is for sure better than Cole and Stumpy.
what is your competitive history? Because I feel like there's a match that I feel like I casted of you. Who did you play and what was the result?
I played Kaylee, an incredible streamer, great friend of mine. And on a Johnny Boy
Stumpy stopped playing for 2 years.
I played her twice and I lost both times. I'm thinking about 5 years. I've played about 10 1v1s, I want to say. So, yeah, not great
I'm voting
for me.
Cole.
Yeah. Wait, who's gonna wait? They're gonna play the 1v1? I'm assuming it already played, right?
He has cut this down for us into a consumable format here, so why don't we find out the results?
Yeah, I was gonna say for sure they had to have already played it.
So let's see how this goes.
You've been trading in the off-season, haven't you, mate?
I have. You know me.
Nice.
Go on, that's in that.
You know it's caster 1v1 because we see toppers.
Oh, no.
Some would say overcommitted.
Trip him up, trip him up, trip him up, trip him up.
Ref, VAR. So a goal every 16 seconds. You're actually doing better than I thought you'd be doing. Wait.
Oh, he's done me.
Ooh.
I've done him.
Oh yeah, it looks like Stumpy is indeed getting
You got
destroyed.
it. You got it.
Come on, special guest, cast it.
Oh no.
You can't cast a 1v1 that gets cut up.
Oh my god.
Don't get me wrong, I actually would give you a potential go, but considering they're jumping many seconds into different plays every moment,
Wonderful. We love to see it.
Speed flip kickoff.
you're pretty sure they streamed this? I mean, that would make sense.
Oh, you're such a coward.
What was that, Cole?
Land for me. I said
I'll pop it in for you, I reckon. Oi,
me,
you're
man,
a
that's me.
coward.
Why am I a coward?
I'm in.
Cowardice is not demoing.
Oh, mate, that's
boring
Khaled, that's prime Khaled. Did you see
Is Stumpy
Did
KBM?
you hook it?
I'm just trying to look at his shoulders.
That is a clever spawn. That's an
No, he might be. You can usually tell if someone's KBM just by their shoulders. Where's my coffee? Okay.
You bipped me.
I bipped him. Goal.
Uh-oh, Stumpy's
I
winning.
normally want to look at them and see kind of what's going on.
They gotta be trolling? No, trust me, man. They're not. I'm sure they're not. Maybe ever so slightly. Like Cole going for a reset. Maybe he doesn't do that, but trust me, us commentators are real bad at the game. You don't have to troll.
Oh, that's a good fake. Demo?
Nice demo. Every time I score, you take me out. It feels a bit rude.
I'm the James Vardy in this
stop with
situation.
the
Us? I'm a special guest! I'm a special guest! You're GC? No? Listen. Chat would maybe tell you that I wasn't GC. Sure, I got GC 24 straight seasons. But last season, I was too busy working 9 to 5 on the 9 to 5-a-thon, okay?
He turned in field from the kickoff, which is, yeah, he was like, oh, well, actually, the pros, what they've been doing now is you do that because, I mean, I fell asleep at that point, but you can imagine he said some stuff. Don't score, don't score, don't score.
What's the plan here? All right, I'll give you a little bit of free roam here. Go on, you use that free will. Cool. Air dribble.
Wow, pretty good air dribble dunk, honestly. Honestly.
9 times out of 10, I'll concede because I've done that. Oh, crumbs.
He's scared. He's scared.
I went for the psych.
They might be slightly trolling.
You embarrassed. I went for the psycho.
Go for this.
When will RLCS gets points for the Fear versus the Johnny Appjack? I don't know. Maybe if all of the RLCS chat banded together.
Oh, that's probably a goal.
I did my best.
Surely it's best of one.
My best to miss that. Look at that. Bang.
That is pretty... Wait, is he on MPH?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're okay. On you.
I'll try. Oh, sorry.
Yikes.
I did try.
Well played.
Wow.
Stumpy advances 6 to 9.
Yeah. Especially after that clanger off the bar, Stumpy.
I can't believe it. It was a horrible start for me. And may I say, 85 to 15 in chat on the points predictions, which you must all feel silly. Everybody who voted Stumpy,
CJC is going to win by
well done,
a mile, man.
Thank you very much.
Nice result, Stumpy. Nice result. Like,
I think Shogun is the next best player in this bracket.
He's been
probably more than any of
And maybe if Shogun gets the... Nah, CJCJ should just have no problem. He's a pro! He's a pro. I don't care if he's been out for a year or two and he's on 180 ping, but...
Now, Stumpy, I'll see you in the semi-finals.
Gibbs was a pro too. You're right. You're right.
You guys. It's time for us to judge them because yesterday I actually tweeted out.
Hello, Feer.
Hello, Jordaski.
You guys have coming into this season. I grabbed some from bunch of different regions, and we're going to judge them right now on how likely
Where's the server? They
they're
could
going
put
to
it
be from
in the
1 to
farthest
10,
place
being
from
very unlikely,
CDCJ. I don't think it'll matter.
being well, it will happen essentially, and we agree with that. So let's just run through these hot takes. I've conglomerated some of them because there were a lot of similar replies here. Let's start off with number 1. Looking over at Sam here, Yukio has actually joined the region on Shaman Esports, and I saw that someone said that Shaman Esports will grab a major spot.
I mean, that's really hot.
That one
It's
is
flaming
interesting
hot.
because you do have to look at the other squads that are in there, in that region.
Do we rate how hot it is? That's that take is not. It's it's raging. It's on fire.
Squads in that region.
It's flaming.
likely is Shaman?
Oh, I might have overdone it, by the way, on the whiteboard size.
Yeah.
So
I was like, wow.
we're going to lose Shogun for a little
like,
bit, all right?
are we rating it out of
whiteboard
10?
gets to take over from now on.
All right.
Board.
It's
Are we rating it out of
fine.
10, yeah?
Yeah.
Rating out of 10, 10 being we think it's likely.
Oh, then I'm putting low. It's not hot, or it's not
Okay,
good.
all right, I've got mine.
Take
All
your
right.
time.
Let's
Okay.
flip. All right. How likely is this one?
Okay.
He's got a phone whiteboard. Oh,
Oh, wait.
3 across the board. Wow.
Wow. This is not planned.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
Wow.
I do love myself some good flaming hot
There's
Cheetos.
one reason, right? Because Furia.
They would rather have an empty chair than the special
they beat them
guest.
3-0, and it was
They would
11.
rather have an empty chair than the special guest. Okay.
Furia's got Yan.
I can fit. I'll fit his spot.
They have a player named Yan D.
Vac Daddy? No, don't say Vac Daddy.
Yan B.
Don't hop into chat with no sub
Fury and Team
and then say Vac Daddy hot, right? You get that.
Next one.
That's not going to convince him to give you a sub, right?
Furia will finally win a major here.
We'll win a major. It's another 3 or 2.
There's a lot of good teams, so this is hard.
Okay. All right. I've got mine.
Probably.
no.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be. If we're saying the other one's a 3, do we think this is more or less likely?
Just use your
Probably pretty similar.
doing.
I mean, if the other one's a 3, that's probably just a 3 again,
All right.
honestly.
Shouts from 3
You guys
corridors
are ready? Let's
away.
My
flip them.
cats are staring and ain't got a clue
3,
what's going on.
2,
Okay.
1, flipper.
Yeah, I don't know why I even got rid of it. I put 3.
Oh my god, we almost all went 2.
Yeah, going lower is fine as well.
Disrespectful.
But I also don't think Shaman's getting a spot. So,
I don't want to be the harsh one.
There's
is
always
Shaman
a
more
chance
likely to get a
that
spot than
20%
Furia
chance
is to
there's
win a
chance,
major?
But they have to then also beat Falcons. They have to
Sledford, they have the 3 months of
We
Prime.
all know what RL meant when they made Fear a special
2 or
guest.
3 teams.
No, what do they mean? They meant they really liked me, right?
So kind of yeah.
That I'm extra special.
About fair,
Smiley
something like
face.
Okay, let's move on to the next one here. Complexity will do better in North America than they did in SAM last season, possibly achieving first seed for one of the majors and getting top 4.
Let's do better than they did in the
Alright,
same.
let's not get carried away.
They may get first seed for a major and reach top 4 worldwide.
By the way, I'm not doing
No,
this.
I mean, these are all hot takes. They did find some hot takes. I'll give them that.
that. Complexity
So
plays
Complexity
They definitely found hot
one
takes.
spot out of the world championship.
Look at this graph. We need this emote, chat.
So
What are we going to use this emote for?
Of doing better in NA.
Use this emote in a
I would
sentence.
say if you're better than 5th in NA, would be the take.
Because otherwise, yeah, they're saying otherwise that they're going to be getting like 2nd and 1st, which in North America, I don't know if that's.
It would be funny if they ever have Fear and just never mention him as a special guest.
Okay, all right, I got it.
Look at this graph.
All right. See if we can mind meld again. All right, you ready?
do it, let's do
All right,
it.
another correct one.
When there is a graph to look at. Okay, fine. We have so many
You
emote
look
slots.
like George Mendes from Orange is the new black.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just.
I don't know who George Mendez
Or
is.
is it lack of confidence in him?
Probably a very handsome,
But
if we had to guess.
there's
I think that's
like
more
half
of
of
where
their
I'm
top
coming from here.
32 is retired players, so you know I don't really know what's going on
Yeah,
there anymore.
I think that's more of where that one was coming from. Is
What a look at this graph shot.
Maybe they can
I
live
mean,
up to
see
it,
how
but-
they do.
Here's a graph of all of Fear's appearances on the mainstream. Look at this graph. Well, to be fair, that guy looks like he's holding a graph with a lot of, you know, ticks on it. When does NA star? Type exclamation point
I
practice,
don't know if I want to skip number 4 here. I'll throw production.
and that'll be
skip to number 5.
your place to go.
If it's possible to do that.
The reality is, you're
just
probably
to-
asking when does North America
But
start
I like this
for their
one.
their games that matter, which is next week.
Ultimates, FK, Chronic, and LJ will do better than NRG this season. BMO, Daniel, and
Is this going to be
I
their
actually
final placements?
I saw.
How much? What did they rate the last one out of, chat?
Season. I saw this
Last one was pretty hot. This one's
wasn't
one
just
of the
person.
least hot.
This was a lot of people saying this, which is
It's still hot,
Interesting.
but it's the least
I've
hot.
got mine.
We could see a world in which the new Ultimates team is pretty good.
Are writing these down. Or like when you make roster moves, it's usually a good thing. But I think everyone agrees that NRG should not have made a roster move.
Correct,
Kind of throws it.
Still, it's still look. All of them are trash takes. That's the whole point of it.
Go.
But
Nah, I'm sorry. There's no chance.
Pretty low. Yeah, 2 3s.
There
no
is
four,
no
and a one.
chance.
There is.
No chance is a big call.
no. This one's just conceptually easier to do.
NRG are quite
Less things have to happen. Basically, energy just has to fall off.
season, quite handily the best team in North America.
Whereas when you say Furia is going to win a major, what you're saying is NRG has to fall off, Falcons have to fall off, KC has to fall off, Vitality has to fall off. Like you're saying a ton of teams have to like basically choke and make room for Furia, which is to me less likely than just saying one team will be better than another team. One good team will be better than another better team. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't predict it, but it's at least less hot than the other ones.
That's why I'm giving them a 4. I think it'll be closer than people think, but I do think Energy will be number 1.
RLCS rating since they added the special guest. Why does it look like that graph is kind of going down? Right? If I look at it really close, it almost looks like the bar graph's going down there, so I don't think that one works, right? Because surely adding the special guest this way.
If they played again on LAN, Chalked Cast
Ratings are going to soar.
with a 4-0 sweep over first touch.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just trying to farm. Listen, as a professional streamer and certified special guest, they're just trying to farm right now.
Johnny's watching this one too, so let's see. Let's give him 10.
Yeah, it's a 10. I'm
the 1. What? All right. I'm just gonna throw people under the bus at this point because let's talk about Johnny Boy first. Does not know how to do kickoffs at all.
That is pretty funny that he messed up his
Did
kickoffs.
we watch Rizzo? It looks like he hasn't played Rocket League in 5 years.
Oh!
And he retired 3 years ago, but it looks like he hasn't played in 5 years.
Chat!
Like Rizzo, maybe if you grind the sticks a bit more. And
I might become VIP on the main stream.
Maybe.
Can we get some VIP by the ways?
It's not looking good.
I like it.
I just think they were tilted by the fact that First Touch had to throw water
Ooh,
on the floor to make
wait a second, chat.
even eke a win. That's all it was.
Guess what a perk of being a special guest is?
A little bit of heat on the way out here, but we got to move on. We got to
Special guest VIP, by the way. VIP, by the way. It's not there. No, you're making me look silly in front of everyone. Let me try again. Try number 2.
The teams that are playing here, this is it.
Try number 2.
Vitality waiting in semifinals, while the other 4 are looking for the privilege of trying
Uh-oh.
to take them down.
Uh-oh.
Of course, a reminder
Terrence.
of what they're fighting for here.
Terrence.
$1,000 on the weekend, but again,
Terrence.
before those points are going to be massive. Getting first place, 15 points, is
Okay, we're gonna refresh. We're gonna refresh.
all the teams are going
We're gonna
to be
refresh. We're gonna
gunning
refresh.
for. And in case you
Try
want
number
to
3.
know
Try number 3.
Here's the schedule, but again, it's going to be pretty straightforward, especially as we narrow down.
Try number 3.
Bracket. We have 100% Dignitas coming up after our first match here. That first match is Ninjas in Pajamas versus Gentle Man.
W.
Let's start breaking this one.
VIP, by the way.
Ninjas in Pajamas and Gentle.
VIP, by the way. Stumpy Goblin says stop.
Yo, Arcade Corp and Team Vitality.
VIP, by the way.
Them have sort of seen right now that they're not quite on that level, but now we're just trying to gauge roughly where.
Sorry, you can't be a special guest like me, smiley face. We're cooking him. We're cooking him. Too special for me, eh? Not everyone can be special guest. Not everyone can be special guest.
But for NIP, Stumpy, it is all about getting that offense going. They need to maintain a flow in this series.
Bitch,
You
Charlito!
are the special guest VIP. Heart.
Been able to stop them so far.
Thank you for the 6 months, tier 1.
They ended up dictating the entire play. It was a different vibe in that series. Otherwise, you're right. They are electric. They become
Oh,
that
Team Huddle. Team Huddle.
constant
Bring it in, chat. Bring it in.
It's a lot harder to even attempt to deal with. Gentlemates, I backed them to deal with it, better than other teams that they have played previously in the bracket, but they also went 4-0 against GK. That is quite a statement. The only 4-0 yesterday out of any of our series. I'll be intrigued with this one. They are very much, both teams have the ability to either obviously reach a very high peak or kind of crash and hit the floor a little bit. I back the newer team in NIP.
Hey, can you guys get out of the way? I'm trying to get in the Team Huddle.
Might be a little bit more vibes focused at the moment, and that's unironically a very big thing.
And the pros are completely split on this this. Preseason power rankings, they had Ninjas in Pajamas at 3.33. They had the mates at 3.38.
Unky's not in Gentlemates. Why are you grabbing his buttocks? Hey, the hands were high. The hands were high.
We expect Champions Field, but Nas as well. Happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
He gets the birthday buff to go through this bracket. I expect Ninjas to show that high-powered offense yet again. They're the #1 offense throughout this tournament. I expect them to continue that with Itachi and Nas upfield, doing their playmaking abilities that they are so good at doing.
Direct stat on that. Oh, how good is the birthday buff? Has it followed through? I feel like the only ones I remember are people losing on their birthday.
What are they saying? They're saying we're gonna have to stop Nas.
Well for Nas here, but
Nas is clearly
But this is a special birthday.
the best player on this team.
It's not like a stupid, you know.
I can't talk into the mic. My mic is very directional, so I can't be in the huddle and talk into the mic.
But
Yeah.
does that mean, was he up last night partying, or is he ready for the game? I assume he's ready for
Celebrate
the
the
game.
day before your birthday.
Can we spam this duck ass to help out Nas?
17 to 18.
Well, when you,
Not birthday eve.
midnight, but midnight.
You reckon he was midnight going out for a party? I don't know.
I don't think he was, but you never know. You never know.
Talking during group hugs is rude anyway. I feel like it's weirder to not talk. Have you got in the huddle and everyone just didn't talk?
That's great. I mean, I kind of agree though with the power rankings that the pros gave out here. I mean, these are two teams that I believe comes down to potentially a coin toss. Like I expect
Spam this raw ass to help out Nas. You guys are really, you know, amateurs when it comes to
ask, you know, which way do you think this is gonna land? But
typing like you're on the mainstream.
Ninjas in Pajamas,
So let me build this out for you, so you guys know how it works. Okay? This is how you special guest spam.
Spam is the cast to help a Nas. Spam is the cast to help out Nas. Spam is the cast to help out Nas. Spam is the cast to help out Nas.
For this brand start to shift.
I'm just here to chill, leaving the 100 bits.
Now that you're a special guest, can you confirm Rlcs has a script?
Nope, now I'm contractually obligated by the NDA to not tell you anything.
It's going to be Redosin every other time. I think for me, this all comes down to what version of Juicy are we getting? We know Seiko, I think he's going to be popping.
You should type that on mainstream? I don't think that's a good idea.
Going hot, this team tends to have the best as possible. For me,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, well, let's get the predictions on the board then, Shogun. Since you're already talking, who did you end up going with?
I did end up going for Gentlemates. I feel like this is the one.
Yeah, that's not terrible, honestly.
By the way, Stumpy, I know you
Honestly.
towards me, but I think for Gentlemates, I just see a little bit more to them at the moment.
VIP instantly
Get a
revoked.
little bit rocky. NIP might just crumble.
I'm gonna try and type it out on mainstream and tell everyone it's Fear who told me. No. Guys, be cool, okay? Be cool. We haven't even been invited to the Discord yet. We can't be throwing things away.
So somebody is going to be losing on.
You should be allowed to say it. I think what I'm worried is that because I'm VIP, it would get sent, and then instead of getting auto modded.
European, North American other. So also happy birthday to Redosin.
Gibbs looks like Radosin in 30 years.
For me across the board.
I don't think Gibbs is 30 years older than Redosin.
This is a immovable force meets unstoppable.
Not even in the Discord. I mean, I'm assuming there is one. I wouldn't know, considering I'm not in it. But thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm just here to chill.
To compete against the top two teams, K-Corp and Vitality. I think Ninja's offense can do that to anyone. I think the mates don't have that offensive firepower, so I'm going Ninja.
I thought this was a Fear country.
For me, the biggest thing going Ninja in Pajamas is I really like the journey of Nas, and I've always loved Itachi as well. And I want to see Nas continue his stock rising up to the top. And again, now knowing
look at this graph. Mate stonks right now. I can't. It's not super obvious that it's down, but it looks like the graph does go down, but it kind of goes back up at the end. So those don't really work very well. Can we reopen the prediction? It's about to start. We started it probably a little bit early, but 30 minutes is the max we can send it out.
They may be Nas and Redosin's birthdays, but for one of these teams, their run to the Birmingham Major is truly about to be born. Best best of 7, Stumpy. Winner makes top 4. Ninja
Wait, it's
in
Nas
pajamas
and
versus
Radosin's
Gentleman's.
birthday?
Very intrigued as well to see how this is going to go, because I reckon this is going to be setting the tempo for the rest of the season. If then we see Gentlemates take down NIP pretty handily,
All right, time to move.
then when they come to face
Shoop.
them, will then have the further repercussions and also, get back the other way. We've obviously been able to watch the NIP boys a little bit more after being on their team stream on our channel, but ultimately, Gentlemates didn't
Oh, apparently you can mention your own channel. Subpar and HD just mentioned their own channel. Can we write that down? That's good to know for when I'm a special guest. Because I think every single player in the RLCS is going to have played on my channel. So, oh yeah, and this guy who has played on my channel. Can I give you the exact link to all the YouTube videos?
First 30 seconds, decent chances, rather decent pressure, both sides. Very, very pokey. We've been playing a little bit of Rocket League ourselves today, and already, Cole, I can see a huge difference in the gameplay. I don't want to say it's like, watching Prime me, but that's what it kind of feels like.
I can see a huge difference in Seiko's car because, my goodness, that thing is giving me a headache, and I love and respect him for it.
But it's not an Octane yet.
Against Ninja in Pajamas as well, the team that I'd normally associate with that color. So, I don't know, maybe some mind games there from Seiko. And I see what you were getting at, Stumpy. Hey, next time, I'll get at least 5 goals, all right?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's all I need. I mean, NIP, when you look at the quality of their opponents they've faced so far.
What's your channel, Fear? Maybe I'll check it out.
Vitality even slightly. I said that was my biggest worry with them, is that when they faced a big team, they really couldn't do it. GK
Exclamation point YouTube in the chat.
Ooh. Decent chance for him, but the double save can keep it away. Whereas, then when you look over towards Gentlemates, they also, managed to then go around through, not quite making it through Calming Corp, and then on the other side of things, they then obviously.
I bet you everything I have to this game will end with at least 1 goal. Yeah, it probably will. Nas! Can we spam this duck ass to help out Nas? Or spam this raw ass, I should say.
He gets the aerial play, he gets the dunk straight down, and Nas was waiting. Already these Moroccans, they've been playing together now since the FIFA World Cup. And they're only now just...
Yo, wait, they already improved from yesterday. They put someone's headshot over the cam when they don't have a cam. I like how Oski was the only one with a cam all day yesterday. Today, he's like, nah, I've done my time. Nas, turn your cam on. I'm going to be a headshot today.
He was very much a gentleman through and through. Radosin coming in now for him. And Nas pushing over against Radosin. Beats 1, beats 2. Bumps the third.
Ooh, that looked potentially scoreable.
Could not be finished by Itachi.
It's got a lovely goal earlier from the ceiling, as there's a double commit there between Seiko and Juicy. Been playing together quite a while now. You shouldn't expect to see that too often between these two. Coming, of course, in all French with their new French teammate Radosin.
Itachi streams all the time. I wonder why he doesn't have his camera on. Ooh. I feel like playing with your camera on could be good practice for lands. I feel like what mates do well, what KC does well, what Vitality does well, is they take a lot of the difference between lands and online out as possible, right? Bring everybody to the same spot, put them up right next to each other, all 3 of them. Have cameras on, basically everything but being on a stage or being there in person. That was a good play by Seiko. Yo, Zach, thank you for the 5 months, 10 streaking. Yeah, maybe 11 streaking. You never know. The sub goal did bump up by 5 because we made it to 10.
Coming into the season as Ninja in Pajamas are, but were they highly regarded last season, Stumpy, and did they care? The answer to the first one was
That's gonna be another one.
The second one was no, and here is Seiko, the former world champion.
I think at the end of the day, which one of these teams has players that make it the top 4 consistently in the past? All of Juicy, Rado, Seiko, and only Itachi on Ninjas in Pajamas. Now, doesn't mean things can't change, but
as a very positive thing, I think towards the season as it went on, and they just slowly but surely started to be not overtaken, but able to be beaten. It's because they didn't have that extra element. Radosin is beginning to.
Oski's obviously next up for getting high finishes on occasion, but I mean Nas is completely new, right?
Just takes up Juicy. Seiko's already there, and Oski booms it.
Quick reset into the center. Ninja in Pajamas trying to get something going, and suddenly Stumpy, 1 minute 35 seconds left. They're, you know, just having to keep half an eye on the clock.
I think it's going to then ultimately get a lot harder to bring anything back because Gentlemates are pushing as hard as they can. Approach every angle.
Ooh,
to central.
not bad.
Actually on target. Seiko can tap it away into the corner with 80 boost. Rado, very
You don't know why, but you don't want mates to do well. Something tells me that people want new teams in EU to do well instead of just the French 4 all over again. Ooh, that's a good play, but nice save by Rado.
Yeah, pretty much nothing. That was stunning defensive from Radosin, and then the composure to get the bump. It's brilliant defending from the big Frenchman.
And a touchdown from Seiko as well. Tries to work around Nas. Does so. Juicy's there for the next one. Bumps Itachi, or attempts to. Throws it up for the next one. Oski comes in. Removes Rado from the pitch. Great play from NIP to defensively stay in this game somewhat. 45 seconds left for them to get anything. A lovely touch from Oski.
Oski needs to hit a banger.
Target, and the touch from Nas is unable to happen. Itachi forced back on defense.
All right, I think we're getting game 1 mates. It's safe to say Radosin still had it. Maybe, just maybe, he never lost it. Maybe, just maybe, he never lost it.
Completes his hat trick, has a hat trick of saves as well, and only 3 shots.
Why does it say Birmingham? Because this is playing into the Birmingham Major. So they just call the Opens. They're just naming the Opens based on the major they're playing into. So it's the Birmingham Open 1.
Then would be even nicer, but 4-1 in game number 1 after going behind as well. It's pretty much been a perfect Radosin game.
You forget who the player was in the mates? Is Itachi. Mr. Itachi over on the other side of the field. Itachi, Seiko, and Juicy.
Somewhat harshly sometimes, but usually it's just because he plays quite erratically, and it's hard to play around for both sides, I think. If you
I love your British pronunciation.
Vitality did, he becomes an
Is it not, I don't know, Birmingham? What's it supposed to be? Birmingham? Birmingham? I nailed it. Peaky Blinder Open number 1. When is NA Swiss? 5 p.m. my time, 7 Eastern tonight. That is a big bottle.
Looking strong and gentle, mates.
Gotta have as much water as possible.
No one expected them to win that first major. I don't even
Birmingham?
know how much they were talked about qualifying.
So no ham? You sure it's not ham?
Look at the discourse. Everyone's saying that NIP will be that 3rd team in Europe. Based on that first game, Gentlemates have got every chance.
Hell yeah, I just... What? Huh? Coconut Pepper? I'm a Dr. Pepper guy. Won't lie.
Quite go off to as much of a bang as Radosin's has. So it'd be nice to see what NIP are going to be able to push forward for.
Rado's looked good.
Series. Ultimately, Cole, we have seen that NIP.
Rado has looked good. Agonizing poo! Someone in chat was talking about 600 subs Kep has? No. It's all about 14 subs. Courtesy Agonizing Poo.
Between these matches within
Thank you for the gifted. We don't sub watch here.
Now we're going to see what NIP have been changing. Snaski, their coach, will be in the background, I'm sure. Just tinkering 1 or 2 things after that one.
We'll see who's talking once we're streaking at, 500 in a row, getting 6,000 subs a day.
If they are to win this one, he has to step up even further.
Yeah, which one of us is a special guest?
Him and Nas, I think we were generally talking, were wonderful players across.
They say contract hell for Alpha 54, but at the same time, something tells me his contract's kind of good. So it's not like he's like really in hell, especially considering how many people are not getting signed at all nowadays. How many unsigned teams there are. Hell doesn't feel quite right, but stuck in his contract. The Big Lebowski!
2 months later.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Rado is an open era world champion, isn't he? I think he's better than people give him credit for. He's a major champion, but he's not a world champion. Open era major champion is still pretty good. Equivalent to old worlds, if you ask me.
Yeah, we just hearing that Nas has just got a little bit of lag going on right now, so trying to sort that out. And once we do, obviously he's going to be back in the game, we'll be all good to go. But yeah, I think NIP, we need Nas to step up, to the point where he was previously. We said when we came into the show yesterday.
Well, Nas was playing okay, just to be clear.
all 3 NIP players were there.
Rlcs is a world champion. Wait,
Or at least this series
is
so
he?
far, Cole,
1
you
second.
can see, I think, quite a stark difference. They were pushed back on defense a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Vitality. That's Zen's. That's Zen's world championship. That's Zen's world championship. Sorry, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I take it back. Professional ball knower. that was Zen's world championship. No. He was playing really well. In fact, like I said a million times, someone has a video on the player who's outshining Zen. You're right. He is a world champion.
Becomes an increasingly odd thing, I think. The better Gentlemate.
I was thinking of just him.
I like to think that in this season, you know, he goes through, wins both majors, wins the world championship.
Honestly, I was thinking of Gentlemates. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't even thinking of Rlcs. I was thinking of the Gentlemates. I'm like, no, Gentlemates have only gotten a major championship.
Let's give him Esports World Cup as well. Let's go crazy.
Oh yes, ads. Forgot he's existed for a while. Classic. 9 to 5-a-thon.
Was he really? He's got that stain on his record.
You would have won Worlds with Zen plus Alpha.
Yeah, it's an interesting story, and he is
Maybe not quite, but
and he's someone that when he joined with Moist, I remember
I was just thinking about Gentlemates.
Weaker players. Yeah. Juicy. He never really jumped out that much until, you know, so he was certainly inconsistent at the very least. And then of Gentlemate since coming in, he's
Seiko also world champ.
better, but just a much more
Rado world champ. Juicy only a major champ. Whoa.
Like, bear in mind, Shogun's moment yesterday when we look back at the previous season was when Gentlemates ended up beating.
Yeah, EU is the only people who, and mostly the French teams. No, there's some other teams in EU that travel to the same place to play. NA doesn't do it at all. For a bit, there were like team houses and content houses kind of in NA, but it's long since been the case, so everyone just chills at home. If you think that was Zen's Worlds win, could you place Rado with any player? No. No. I take it all back. I was thinking of the mates and how the mates only won, but obviously Rlcs wasn't on the mates until this regional. Rado was very relevant in the World Championship win.
Instead of keeping it close to him, and that's going to give control straight back over the 200 boosted players. Oski nearly tipping it in from his behind. Can't quite squeak in goal number 1.
Almost a cheeky little doink there, I think. If not a doink, it was sort of a situation where you let the ball hit you, but that's a good clearance from Juicy. Gentlemates just need to clear this ball for now. They have to get something down on the blue side. That won't be going in. It's going just wide into the post. It's, yeah, done that.
That was Nas's gift on
The French 4 again, it would seem. The French 4 again, it would seem.
I'll give you one now. I will assume we'll get it back later.
What's that? You wanted new teams? It'll be the French 4 again, and you'll like it.
Actually, a complete shocker. I think this struggles to realize that there's not that much pressure on him.
Although I think the good news is there's maybe only the French 3 now?
To make amends for his teammate right now. He tries to go through, doesn't even get the flick though. Seiko towards Nas. Oski's there. It's still looking like there's not much in the tank from Ninja in Pajamas. And I'll tell you what as well, Stumpy, all the momentum that NIP were building, Gentlemates have just taken it right from them. And now they can go back to their favorite playstyle historically, and that is score a goal, defend.
Control the 50s game as well. Oski goes up for 1.
Atto is not French, it doesn't count. KC for sure counts. This is a best of 7, people. Calm down.
Completely controlling the narrative of this game.
We shall see. As Thumpy just said, feels like mates are completely controlling the narrative of this game. The nips are just edging us. Actually, it's because there's not been nearly enough spamming of the raw ass, probably, if I had to guess. Nas keeps my stream open on his second monitor at all times. And he's like, oh, well, I mean, if there's not going to be any raw ass, then I'm just going to own goal this one. Oof, thank goodness that was a save.
Very low on boost at the back. Does use it wonderfully well. Juicy now moving that final man again. And this narrative, as I said, continues to be pushed by Gentlemates. A great demo from Juicy. Swipes across or removes Itachi on that play. Seiko
It powers him up.
do too much with it, I can't imagine. And Itachi can get a nice interception. But I mean, count how many free touches you see NIP get at any point in this game. They're going to be remarkably low. Oscar now goes for a carry. 1, 2.
Nice. There's large Oscar. And I'm not saying it's because you guys spammed the duck ass, because it wasn't necessarily Nas, but Oski maybe felt inspired. Here's the thing about Oski, watching a bunch of Oxygen last year. Dude just gives you a solo goal at least a few times a series, if not like once a game. So sometimes you're just going to get a freebie, and it's going to be courtesy of Oski.
There's going to be an opportunity here, though, for Gentlemates to win it in the regulation. I'm sure they were kind of feeling like it was going to be going their way.
It's in his contract to get solo goals for his team.
Sees Itachi on his left, finds Itachi, instead actually finds Seiko. That's now round 1 to Rado, nice and sensibly in the goal, flips nicely to continue on his path towards the ball.
Are y'all saying Rawas's ass or Nas's ass? We're not saying either. We're just spamming this duck ass in order to help out Nas.
Called each other off the ball. Neither of them went for it. That's what allowed that chance for Ninjas in Pajamas. Thankfully for Gentlemates, they survived.
Ooh! That was a really tough read. But I feel like there was a world it could have been done. Lambu, they were the 4 months of prime.
The pass was there. Itachi was not. I mean, maybe he just thought, okay, let's play it safe. We can go for the overtime, depending on what happens. Sometimes you need to take those risks. Juicy now challenging versus Itachi in the corner. Itachi getting around 1 and 2. Seiko up completely on his own on the sidewall, so Oski decides a little bit of initiative and works his way in. Juicy can't beat out Nas. Nas now continues with a
Ooh, double dunk.
Pushes it down. Actually,
Perfect land, 50. No, uh-oh. Double dive now. Nas all alone. Absolutely no boost. Doesn't matter. Luckily, Juicy went backboard. It does feel like Ninjas need to win this game. Tough situation if they don't tie it up here.
Having a very quiet series, flicks it forward, trying to play his safety first game up against Redosin, gets a decent challenge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody's all tentative. No way Seiko hits these. Oh my goodness, Rado just slammed it off the back wall. Redosin might have been the reason why they won the first game, but Redosin just absolutely booming it off the back wall. I mean, he's probably thinking set up for his teammates, but it was definitely not that. Okay, we get it. Can you show? You want replay? I'm sorry. You get hype chamber.
So he keeps it grounded, he keeps it slow as well, and then when the time
Rado playing marbles.
is when Itachi strikes. You can see it there. He's got the ball in front of him, going for the challenge. Suddenly there's a speed
oh,
through. Zero boost,
technically Ninjas in Pajamas scored every goal.
And Gentlemates, they did not see it coming. He's a deceptive player.
What a nice Oski play.
One of my favorites to watch.
Oh, they didn't show the Redosin 50. The Redosin 50 was not it, or not even the 50. He just slammed it against the back wall and basically started the counterattack.
Perfectly, forward pushed into the ball. Very well played from Itachi overall. 1-1 in our first quarterfinal, starting just as electric.
When the stats pop up, tilt your head. All right, I got you, chat. Ready? When the stats pop up.
You can definitely tell that there is a flow to this one where Team A will play in a certain way in game number 1, and then game number 2 comes along.
I got you.
Just some slight subtle shifts, and I think in that series we saw the subtle shifts from Ninja in Pajamas.
No, go back. Stop.
They had more belief in each other.
You guys just want me to be down here?
And I wondered if there'd be a bit of a crumble, but I think what they did best is that they
Is the stream better now?
They got their goal, and of course the overtime win is the icing on the birthday cake.
Very good. Very good. We like that a lot. Claps in chat for Cole.
What do you think of the new Twisted Minds roster? Wait, chat, can I come up? Can I answer that guy? I want to answer that guy's question. Can I come back?
But still, they managed to win the game, so good for them.
Please?
That's not bad.
It's just that's an interesting question. The Twisted Minds roster is a new roster. There's 2 transfers. So can I talk to him about it?
If anything, they're gonna maybe 3. Maybe 3, bro.
POV, you meet your IRL. No, I'm actually quite tall. I'm actually quite tall.
I think right now.
People have said when they met me IRL, they're like, "Oh man, I didn't realize how tall you were."
Games to go. And as you're saying, Yeah, exactly. We're now into that best of 7 territory throughout the entirety of the playoffs. And the winner of this going through to face Carmine Corp. So, Cole, what do you reckon the chances are out of either of these teams that they can take down the theoretical?
I think Twisted Minds are clearly the Mina 2 team, and
Gonna be honest, I
also
think that
not
we
a
have
team to
particularly
expect to like
high
win majors or anything.
for the first time in a very long time, and that is, well, I'd say pretty clear. I'd say Vitality / Carmine Corp.
Hence your illustrious career as a starting Ultimate player. Exactly, you get it. You get it.
The rest, maybe Dignitas, then GK, then the rest, probably actually realistically. So, you know, on any given day, sure, they might beat Carmine Corp in an online best of 7, but, you know, I feel like if you were to run a simulation...
Tall-ish? Come on.
Win 900 of them, probably.
Me and you had a conversation. You know I was tall.
NIP versus the mates.
You know I was tall.
Decent, so that's nice. Good for them.
Of approval?
Somebody got the seal of approval. I've made sure I said to the admins, all right, hey, we can go ahead on this one. I reckon.
I did see the players in game saying, Stumpy Goblin, thoughts?
Thoughts? And I said, hey, boys, you're good. Look, I messed up on the last one. I gave you the okay. I gave you the okay.
Everyone gets one, Stumpy, okay?
Exactly, and you know what? I'm gonna take that to my grave. All right.
Was there a tech pause, or did someone call a timeout?
Deeply respect your opinions on just everything. You know, they call you for advice, life advice. You know, thoughts on fashion. A lot of the time.
For when Fear finally goes off stream. Utopia. I think we should just use it, you know, when I'm on stream. Because I feel like chat is just kind of always a utopia when you think about it. You ain't that tall. I mean,
in the series, and I think it's going to be intriguing whether
let's look up
Gentlemates have been, as I said,
average
narrative of this series.
male height.
NIP have still got work to do, despite
I'm tall. The average height for men in the United States is 5'9". Brother, I'm a giant if that's the bar I have to beat.
Versus Vitality, I would argue, on the Friday. But still, Cole, there's still the X factor right now that's missing for NIP.
I'm sure.
Something that I wasn't really expecting.
Thought it was 5'10". It says it's 5'9".
Blast everybody away and win games.
Am I more than a standard deviation? I don't know. I don't know what the standard deviation would be. Not trying to pretend like I know anything.
Very close games.
Tall Chad gang, rise up.
I just wonder if there's something in their minds that's blocking them out somewhere.
Dude, say how tall you are. I can't say how tall I am because chat will freak out and they'll say I'm lying. I'm almost 6'1". I'm above 6 foot, almost 6'1", but not quite 6'1". So because I'm not quite 6'1", I just say I'm 6 feet, and then everyone says, "Oh, he's 5'11", but he says he's 6 feet. 5'11", but he says he's 6 feet."
You know, so it's something that
bring the measuring tape.
Have more in the locker. But do you think Gentlemates have more?
Imagine bragging about your height to a bunch of kids. He just said a second ago. I had to tell everyone.
You know, caught up looking at the NIP streams on the Friday, but also
you guys are saying I'm short.
Up against Vitality.
He's only
5'12". Didn't gel with the team nearly as much. I think they have looked brilliant today.
You seem taller than that on my little screen. Playing a fool is just actually a billionaire who has a massive TV on his wall, and it already looked taller.
Vitality and say the exact same thing.
You seem insecure about your height. How did this start? I'm not.
Switch out Rlcs for Zen, but I think you can kind of see that as an immediate. Oh, okay. Well, Zen.
Mod this guy.
These boys in the past. I can see that working.
It's okay, Fear. No. You okay? Nothing like you okay question mark spams. That's it. Ads.
We are just having a quick player PC reboot. So we're going to make sure that everything is all good. Everyone's all
Humpty Dumpty start the game. Stalling. Bye-bye. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
Probably a couple of minutes before we're back into this game.
I'm excited to see which direction these two...
True Americans would measure their height in burgers. I'm a ton of burgers. You know who actually is 6 feet? Johnny Boy? Let's see. Do we have a picture of me and Johnny Boy standing next to each other? I think I should. Let me go see if I can find it. If we're saying that Johnny Boy is for sure 6 foot,
they've certainly got the players for it, but do they have the play style? Do they have the
which, by the way, I think he might be a little bit more than 6 feet, just to, you know, prep before I find this photo.
There's nothing wrong with it. Is that sort of coach? I'm curious how.
Look at my ultimate frisbee photo.
I think the vibe for me.
Well, that's not the one I wanted to pull in.
They're always a lot more controlled. Bear in mind the way that they ended up winning a major is essentially, obviously there's a lot more to it, but it's essentially we're just going to be really good at 50s. Like, we're just going to be so good at 50s.
So cool, dude. So cool, so sick.
The ball, 7 times.
Anyways, let me find this. Oh, here's another great W tweet. What do you guys think about this tier list? Man, I'm great at tweeting, dude. I'm a great tweeter.
They've got a very patient.
Okay, let me keep looking.
They've got a player that is a lot more likely to, as you say, sit down, be a lot more chill.
I don't know how long ago this.
Last season, the slowest game, the slowest individual game in Europe, which is such an interesting stat to look.
Okay, this is good. This is good for my height. Listen, I know that these guys are short. I know that these guys are short, but this is a good start, right?
There are some teams where that you could get
clearly much taller than these short guys. Clearly much taller than these short guys.
Sits down a little bit more, but I'd argue that he attacks the ball somewhat a little bit more ferociously than Itachi may well do all the time. I do think that
Rold is the size of a toddler, doesn't say anything. Okay, now wait. We can all agree that Johnny Boy is 6 feet tall, right? We can all agree. Can we say yes? I need you guys to confirm that you think Johnny Boy is 6 feet tall. No. Nah, he's 5'10". No. You're backing out of this. You're backing out of this. You guys seem scared. You guys seem scared all of a sudden.
And his ping issues seem to be okay. So hopefully everything is sorted. We could be starting up very soon indeed. And this break, I mean, Gentlemate seems to be.
All right, here I have a photo of me
very well.
and the Jaunt Boy.
Camera stuff hopefully for future events, so we won't be able to quite what they're up to. We can only assume. What do you reckon they're doing right now?
We're not going to give him any benefit on the hair.
They are all ordering webcams. Show us your face.
Would you look at that?
Come on, get him out there.
He's 6 feet tall. Confirmed. Why does this look uncanny? Because I don't have a mustache. I think it's because no mustache. Forced perspective 100%. Your shoes add height? If anything, his shoes add height. He has like dress shoes. Those have much thicker soles.
This time he takes an early shot. Seiko gets the save. And now it's a question of which of these players and which of these teams can get back into that game mindset the soonest. I've got a feeling, based on looking at them, that Gentlemates have got a chance of that.
I think Gentlemates, to me, they were ultimately sitting.
Please answer your last question. What was it? How come you're so Giga Chad, tall, good looking, and a great commentator? How can you have it all? I mean, that's a great question. Did you share beds with the Johnny man? Mods.
Confused looking NIP players on target again. It's obviously can clear it away nice and long. Seiko's back. It's going to count as a shot, but shouldn't really. Seiko can just get the clear.
See that one? It's going to cannon into the Gentlemates corner, and Radosin takes a relatively clean touch towards that. It does seem to be Ninja the Pajamas who are just beginning to have their say here in this game number 3.
Whose PC was messed up? Because I feel like it definitely favored the mates.
And the winner of this series took a huge step towards the Birmingham.
So I'm not saying that if it was their PC, they did it intentionally, but hey man, take a deep breath. You seem stressed. I have a new theme of my least favorite chats. Somebody pops in and they're just like, hey man, you look like you're having a bad day, dude. Just chill out, man. Hey man, you're looking like you're not having a great time. Sad today. You look tired today, man. Why don't you just take a break? Why don't you just stop streaming?
Because if he doinks that, it stays flat and doesn't hit the crossbar, Stumpy. Why don't they doink?
That genuinely, use that as a case study in the doink classes that you teach at night school. That is the time where you need to just get a little.
You don't understand the amount of technical issues? How do these happen? I don't know. Someone's controller DCs. Someone has a bad PC. You look dead, Mr. Feer.
I mean, there'll be some arguments in chat, I'm sure. They'll be calling out now saying, look, mate, I know it's your birthday, but just doink the ball, pal.
You don't have to get mad because people care about you.
But it's all right. Hey. He's a good player. We'll forgive him. Oski.
Hey, man, thanks. Appreciate you.
Nearly there. Itachi has Oski underneath the ball. I thought Oski would go for a little double jump doink for a second. It seems to be a real, real opportunity here for Ninja the Pajamas.
Seiko attempted to go central with it. Does get it around the side of Itachi. Oski up for that double, but it bounces awkwardly high for him. Game staying still incredibly even. 0-0 as 3 minutes has now elapsed. Seiko
DS challenge for Seiko?
does get it.
Nowhere close, dude. He's got the Kiwis.
Gets that demo on Itachi. There's now going to try and go for that second touch. Central
Hey man, you're looking fresh and energized. Have you thought about streaming more often? Perhaps try a 9 to 5, like a regular peon.
Anytime there's a chance for him to go solo, I just wonder if that is the moment for Juicy.
I do love a good 9 to 5.
He comes out the other side. Seiko should be able to get this one cleanly to the side. Might win this next touch as well. Dunks on Oski. Itachi's all by himself. Quick spin. He keeps composure. That's what you get from Itachi.
It does seem like at this rate, the 9 to 5-a-thon is going to have to come back at some point this year.
Seiko thinking Nas may be jumping for that one, which is exactly what Nas wanted. He had 0 boost, just had to posture to look like he was going, and that's given NIP this entire push so far. Itachi to the
ooh, actually a pretty impressive clear.
Single minuscule little movement from Nas.
The 9 to 5-a-thon should have never went away. Chat, we were burning through our reserves there. I was just dropping $1,000 prize pools left and right for King the Hills. Did the math after. Ooh! And I was like, I can't do this forever. Or I had to chill out with the prize pools a little bit. Nice crossbar pinching in. If we do it again, I'll have to think about a different way. I don't think King of the Hill the whole time will be the way to do it. I think we'll have to throw in some other stuff. But I'll think about it. It'll probably be same time next year if I were to do it again.
Juicy, couple of touches past Oski. Radosin gets the bump. Seiko's got a chance made, but the angle is just too much. So Gentleman's going to have to keep this attack going one way or another.
Where? Juicy ceiling pinch?
Gets it towards him, a pinch from the ceiling. And he finds Nas in the midfield. Final 15, Oski 100 boost. Flicks it high and away from his own control. Now let's try and get a touch from Seiko. Seiko instead stands long. Touch it up with one touch onto the reset. Back down central.
The pro players had Ninjas rated 3rd, right? They had KC Vitality and then Ninjas clear 3rd.
Onto that defense, but with only one player to it, it's going to be Nas. Juice can keep it up. Seiko is central. Itachi up one again.
Surely he just 50s to the ground. Yep. You can make it so that next time we donate to the prize pools and it adds to the timer. That way we can help the pools be bigger. That is an interesting way to do it if I just let you guys handle prize pools. But the problem is I like to tell players like, you know, you can play in this match for, or this tournament for like X amount of dollars. And it's tough to be like, listen, you might not get a big prize pool. I don't know. I'm leaving the prize pool up to the chat.
I just can't wait to see them chuck everything out, you know, and leave nothing on the table.
Yeah, I think that's what you kind of need to do when it gets to a couple of games in.
You're so peaked off this nip, mods. We're just gonna let that stuff slide.
A couple of issues inside it, but being 3 games in, you need to then think, all right, do we now consider what we do? Do we now continue with what we're doing? I think right now for both these teams, you're pretty much fine to, considering the score in game number 1 was a 4-1. That is easily the biggest blowout we've had, and yet NIP are leading.
From Seiko and 0 shots for Gentlemates there as well. So Gentlemates going to have to start getting a bit more of an initiative in these future games. There is of course going to be a tactical timeout at some point as well. So that to look forward to.
All right, excited to be here. How's it going so far, chat?
And the coaches as well will be able to have their say.
How's it going out of 10 so far?
But for now we're going
What'd you say?
into Utopia Coliseum. And if Gentlemates can't win this one, the Ninjas in Pajamas are going to have
Utopia. You're saying Utopia because I stepped off screen slightly? 3 Utopias because I was slightly off screen.
We could be seeing a level series. We could be seeing NIP going on to that series point on the cusp of top 4. 5 minutes later, we're going to be finding out what the answer is.
Juicy up against Oski. Oski very polite. Allowed all 3 teammates. That was very British of everyone. After you, no, sir. After you. One of those things that's funny when you're walking, less funny in a car, when it's like who's going, who's not for some reason. Nas up against Juicy. Itachi's going to turn onto this one. Not be able to get it. Hope the boost would spawn, but was a couple of seconds out with his inbuilt.
He's just being a wall.
So Juicy's able to take that 100 instead. Now Radosin clears a path for Juicy.
Oh my goodness, Juicy is on a warpath. But my goats that I spam this raw ass to help out. Spam this raw ass.
they're wearing out their jump buttons. They're making
Another save.
that they do.
Give him a savior medal.
Only for the effort of clearing up that ball. Oski now wanting to return the favor down the other end. Tachi getting that 50 with Juicy. Juicy getting the better of him, but Oski going via the midfield boost. One reset onto the second one for Dosen. 2 for the
This has to be a chant at the major.
Have a chance to take this one for himself. Got half attack to
I don't think it
play.
works well as a chant.
Towards Seiko. And now Seiko gonna
Birmingham
return this.
is much more
Eccentric, this one.
creative than that, I think.
He was the first player to unlock the rest of them. Juicy's touch is wayward, so it heads towards Itachi. Ninja the Pajamas really trying to slow it down. Gentlemate's trying to speed it up as a 3. I'd say they're the ones who are mounting more pressure. Seiko puts it onto the back wall for Juicy. Nas has to wrap around and clear that ball, but Gentlemate's looking much more likely.
It's great positioning from Nas there, though, making sure that
Ooh, not even close because we got the raw ass in net. But seriously, the crucial touch was from Nas to prevent the goal there.
And then managed to keep every single shot out so far. 6 shots going their way and 0 going towards the orange side.
Could have lost that 50-50 to Nas. The ball was going to trickle over him into the orange net. Radosin once again stood firm defensively. I'll have to do some more defending here. Juicy. One touch follows it up. Up against Oski, who's had a quiet series, I would say, but some big goals within it, if that makes sense.
Kind of how Oski does it, but he's had a couple big ones in games to get win. I mean, in both their games, to be honest, that they've won.
That was wonderful. 1 NIP the game itself. Gave them the lead. Apart from that, yeah, I've not seen as much from him as we have done in previous matches. Seiko sent the ball a little bit too far away of Juicy, but Radosin's going to be positioned somewhat further out to take advantage of it. Nas with a huge clear.
Does you have a clear second best? For sure. 1 and 2 are Vitality KC. Did you mean clear third best?
Positioning. Itachi, though, with a backflip is going to open things up somewhat for everybody on mates to make an attack.
To confuse Seiko, but Seiko
Player. Who's your first best player?
Around the corner, Oski tries to just launch something forward into the orange
Drowley?
half of the pitch. Nas versus Seiko. Nas
If it's not Drowley, Zen. Well, then there you go. I have an answer for you. I think Zen is not clearly the first best, but I mean, Zen today, this weekend, has been maybe probably number 1. This weekend, Zen is number 1. So if that's what you're referring to, then I don't know about who would be clear number 2. But coming into the event, I would have had Drowley number 1. Oski needs to pop his ult. It's on cooldown. Oski ult is on cooldown. And unfortunately, no Nas in net this time. And I only saw a few raw asses, so...
Juicy goes towards one of the corners. Instead, Juicy very cleverly shoots it back behind Oski. No touch made. The lead for the mates.
Looking like it's going.
Do we have our first ever good series, potentially?
Further forward in that direction as Gentlemates have the lead in game 4. Do they push? Or do they defend?
Bump? Dude, Juicy just keeps going cringe, dude. Someone needs to sit him down and have a real chat with him.
The ball remains neutral in the center. Now it's Seiko's. Wants to get the double tap.
Uh-oh. That was super scoreable. Do you think any team is going to have the SSG situation from last year? I am actually a big ball knower. I'm a special guest on the mainstream. But chat was wondering what you meant by the SSG situation.
Stays as close to him as he can. Radosin sends it right back down the pitch. Nas now to receive, and Oski going for a couple of these demos and bumps that have been going on their side. There's Nas. Going for one, gets rid of Juicy. It's actually low on boost, can't get it where he wants it. And a demo, if Juicy's not there, that one flies straight in. Instead, unfortunately, then it is.
You're a special guest in your own stream. Bad seeding. They play G2 and Gen G all season. Oh, you mean when they lost to Gen G a million times? It doesn't matter. That can't happen anymore. The format is fixed. So no.
I mean, try and battle against any of this offense that Gentleman's currently putting on. This is almost impossible. Oski beats 2, but the third head of the Hydra can clip it away and a touch central.
All right. Tie series. Where did Vitality Alpha end up? He's on Vitality still. Stuck in his contract. Getting paid. Getting money, get paid for just being on the sideline. He's in the upside down. Oh my goodness.
Radosin had 5 5 of them. Juicy 4 and Seiko 2. So all 3
Contract heaven.
Juicy that in the end got that finish.
Is a better way to put it.
I think my wording was poor. What I meant was the one time that
Vitality water boy. Chat, who do you guys think would be better at being a water boy? That guy on the mates,
just as we saw they were not doing yesterday against Team Vitality. That to me
or Alpha 54 on Vitality, or me.
for the Gentlemates that are looking like they are equally dangerous this season as last season. And to be honest, I didn't truly back it. When I heard it was Radosin stepping in, I was like, I just don't know if it works really, but it works. It might not be.
Here you go.
It might not be S+ tier right now, but Gentlemates, it works.
I mean, ultimately, they're battling for one of the top 4 spots. Obviously, ideally for
Here you
them,
go.
they're going to be going in one of the higher spots when it comes
How do we
down
think?
to
Looks pretty good or no?
The preferential seeding. But, I mean, they've won a major off the back of going through into a major at 4th seed. That doesn't happen very often. Yes, it makes it harder, but it is very possible.
Squirt it. Squirt it in your mouth.
NIP
Through your mask.
sure that they don't let all of that control fall the way of Gentlemates again.
Alpha right now is the epitome of boss makes a dollar, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Weren't you the water boy in Ultimate? Please, somebody go back and watch the tape. Am I going to have to pull up the highlight reel over the top of the gameplay again? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Nice save, Itachi. Nas had his camera on earlier. He turned it off. Placebo? Placebo cam now off. Guaranteed pop off from Nas coming.
Yeah, he went in for it. It's when your teammate gets an awkward one in rank, and you're like, all right, fine, I need to head back, otherwise we just lose here, I suppose.
Not the read. Like I told you I didn't read that ball, even if it's not helpful.
Now this right-hand side, from this perspective, is going to be pushed by Nas. Tachi battling versus Seiko. Does manage to get to the ball first, but uses a lot of boost to get through to that second one. Oski on target, active. Radosin has to flick, then get it back down low.
It felt like a fairly easy save.
Seiko straight to the backboard again. The backboard has not been the place for too many of these.
When Nas is back there,
That one Oski goal was the real big standout.
the nip feels comfy and safe. But when Nas is not there, the nip seems exposed and in danger of being threatened.
He's doing all he can for ninjas in pajamas, who are really struggling with the attacking prowess right now of Gentlemates. Putting forward one bullet after another. Eventually one's going to land. This time it's Radosin's turn. Seiko in the center. Can Radosin find him? Does he need to? Yes, he can. It must be 1-0.
Because Nas wasn't back there.
Gentlemates with another lead.
A complete Radosin outplay.
It's because Nas wasn't back there.
He knows Tachi has to go for that boost. He forces both of them to jump from the amount of time that he takes with it, and then as soon as they leave the ground,
Bro is just saying anything at this point.
Seiko is there for the follow.
Without Nas, they'd be piercing the nip defense. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Win there, so Juicy can take 100 boost, and he can have at least a bite of the ball. Seiko follows up. Chance for Radosin to make it 2. Ninjas in pajamas. This is not the version of Nip that we were expecting. Whether or not they're winning, they're barely laying a glove, Stumpy.
I mean, in this game, yeah, I think in the series, it becomes a little bit harder to like sort of say that they're not.
If you had some boost left over. Oski the fake?
Games, it has been, yeah, it is it's
not good enough.
Disparate. It has been 2 different teams currently fighting.
What they can do about it, they've certainly got the firepower. All they need is the spark.
Pro Boy plays, that doesn't make any sense. If Stizzy was on Nip, then you could say that there was a Nip slip yesterday, but he's not.
Seiko beat him to the ball. Nas takes his time, still seeing how much he has. Perfect first touch into the air dribble. Radosin prods it past Oski. And I'd say that they need the big pole right now to get something going, and maybe it's a pass in the middle.
Ooh, Nas! Yeah, 3 defenders. Nas still has boost, though.
Into the ceiling, but Juicy swats it away, and another Nip opportunity goes begging.
But it's their turn.
Oh my goodness. Surely they come out with a goal here eventually. Courtesy of Nas. 50? Oh, good clear by Seiko. Besides on Dig last season, has Stizzy played in the RLCS before? Probably? I'm trying to think. I think so. I think he's been around a bit, right? Gotta be some EU team. Oh, imagine. Imagine? What is going on? I feel like the mates haven't gotten a good touch in 45 minutes. And yet, there's still no goal for Ninjas.
Moments there for Gentlemates, but they survive for now. Oski tries to chase that. He's
That's not gonna be a goal.
Races against Juicy. Juicy doesn't let him in.
Does Nass that boost? He didn't win the race.
No, Seiko's read was too pure and too good. Oski from his own back wall gets the flip reset, keeps it going, wants to dunk on Juicy and does. Is anybody following up for him? Not this time.
Minute 15 now. Radosin wants to try and get this.
You want snails?
Maybe Juicy just reads it. It's a little bit awkward for him. NIP are going to be, I think,
sure.
frustrated that they couldn't score any of those chances that they had as soon as they get that combined pressure. But we've seen otherwise, NIP, they've been able to hold out.
Yeah, Ninjas needed a score. They needed a bucket on that huge segment. Rado just beat 2. Oski all alone. Oh no, look up. It's a look up moment. It's a look up moment.
Brilliance from the former world champion reigns over Oski.
Only Nass in net there, what I believe in.
Like that. Oski had barely anything in the tank to work with. He was left all alone. But double commit from his teammates who were both beaten to the ball. The fake kickoff though might be worth something here for Ninja in Pajamas. If Nass can
Oh, baby!
he helps him out, and it is 2-1.
Is it clear I'm cheering for Nass? Sometimes you don't know who you're cheering for, and then you watch the series, and it becomes obvious.
Juicy's on his way back. Tries to punt it straight into the post.
Now Oski ult. It's time to use your ult. It's off cooldown. It's for sure off cooldown by now.
And that's NIP with a great lead, all from that fake kick.
Oski drops his ultimate. It's definitely time to use it now, even though it'll go on cooldown for another couple games. I think you need OT in this one. Oh, who cares? When you spam enough raw ass, Nass will do it all. That's a good demo by Juicy. That was a good demo by Juicy. Whew.
Going for a charge. Rado nearly pinched it in top right below the crossbar. Touch has to get a touch. It's going to be awkward for him.
All right, it's probably it. Probably it for Ninjas. Oh, bump! Ooh.
Manages to get the save regardless.
Whoo-wee.
He's godlike.
No idea how Seiko got something on that ball. 752 points for Seiko.
Okay, pretty good match. Wait.
Including that last one via a bump against him. Somehow he got the block. But what it does do, Stumpy, is set these last potentially couple of games up so nicely. Because Ninjas in Pajamas stepped up in the last minute or so.
Itachi's stat line wasn't that sick.
That was proper nip, and that was proper Gentlemates. That felt more like a LAN match.
They've taken a tactical timeout as well, have NIP. They give them
Tactical timeout? 1 minute? What can we do for 1 minute?
A couple of the issues that they managed to face. I think the
To get ahead.
I think the demos as well,
For a brief moment, Heaven? You guys want some more Heaven?
Got Seiko, who is tripling the points of anybody else
Here you
in the
go.
lobby. It's gonna
Spam your utopias, I guess.
do anything with it. He scores the 2 goals for Gentlemates. One of them a complete solo goal. And I was going to make a point about halfway through in that game too, where I think we've seen a lot of the plays that are, resets onto the backboard down for the double. Yeah, they've worked a couple of times. There's been a couple of these issues where they've not been able to get that every single time. The defense from Nass and Seiko, especially on the backboards, has been particularly prevalent. The goals that we have seen from Gentlemates, where have they come from? Infield passes, straight hook shots. If you can make sure that you're taking the initial snapshot as your actual genuine shot, or just take it from the sidewall or something like that, it's going to be a lot harder to defend, because everyone right now is thinking, okay, I'm now going to go up the backboard. If then you have to suddenly drive back down and boost to try and save it away, and the ball has got some pace on it, it's going to be a lot harder to save, rather than if you as an offender you try and go for a double.
We may be 5 or so minutes away from the first game 7.
Yo, Mem 1997, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. 18 subs on the day.
And just now it's starting to heat up. The end of that game 5 was what we expected all of this one to look like. It's finally there, Stumpy. I hope it starts the way that one finished, and I hope that we get our 7th.
I mean, on Neo Tokyo, we got Bob.
Did everyone go grab their cheese stick?
Over us, being that watchful eye.
Other ramens are available.
Very true.
Can we go back?
Good as Bob's.
Nope.
We have, of course.
No thanks.
One more game.
I'll be a streamer instead.
Can take this one Then the next, they managed to squeak it out, but otherwise, Gentlemates, a single win.
I came into the stream, great game going on, and Fear is nowhere to be seen. Clearly that was a tactical timeout that I missed.
Wow. It's going to be a good one, I've got a feeling. Let's see if that's how it pans out. Juicy up against Oski straight away, and it's going to be the team in blue that I feel are going to be trying to ask all the questions. Gentlemates, can they survive a potential nip barrage? So far, so good. 15 seconds in.
A barrage of nips.
Saved by Radosin.
On target, there's a straight shot. I like the idea. Again, you try and pepper the net as much as you can. You do, shockingly, in this lobby, you don't need to be too fancy.
Fear hasn't been the same since his love of the game died.
Tries to go for that touch infield. Isn't able to. Oski.
Was that when I became a special guest, or
He's picking up that back corner 100, and then whip himself.
When did that happen?
Out into the midfield. Lovely play from him. Back down towards Seiko, the MVP so far from Gentlemates for me in this series.
Yeah, not just based on that last game. He's been solid.
it was when you started playing WoW?
Throughout. It started off Radosin for Gentlemates, but since then Seiko has usurped him. Here comes Juicy to the third. Mate, up against Itachi. That one's going to bounce into
Success and status got to your head? Oh, okay, he's being serious.
Boying off the floor, he wants to get something on it. The play continues. Itachi getting all he can just to push that ball sideways. Good play from Gentlemates.
It's another threatening infield play.
Oh.
Gentlemates reading from the same hymn sheet that I was. Managed to get a little bit.
It's such a serious. Okay. I'm not sure.
For a little solo yourself. Juicy though, and Radosin getting somewhat tangled up. All three players in the back third right now, and Juicy doesn't even think to return back.
I did get got. No takebacks. No saying you're sorry.
Incredible save from Nas at the death.
Block there at the near post.
Incredible save by Nas. Please.
Was able to
Us 1v1 heads already knew.
Radosin, though, good first touch. Itachi gets in there ahead of him. Itachi tries to push
Tell us more
Sort
of things we already know.
Leave the team in full control of it. That block from Oski might change that. Steals the 100 as well. Chance for Nas. Saved by Seiko. The
Come on, Oski.
Cannot be breached as he adds another big save to the pile.
It's a brick wall from Seiko time and time again, with Juicy now challenging. Trying to keep this pressure now going the other side. Oski, wonderful 50. Musty towards net. Juicy
double.
Can't quite rush back in time, so Radosin's going to be taking over the defensive duties. Seiko up with 50. You can see him eyeing the reset. Gets the reset. Actually fakes out, then goes low with it. Gives Juicy a chance to come in. Actually on the back wall. Half boost. This game going pretty much identically to how the last one did.
0-0 going late into it, but it's a different sort of 0-0.
Oski has been the main offense, but yeah, I think other people have scored.
The defenses are so good that they're getting those blocks. Itachi blocks yet another one from Radosin. Juicy on the sidewall wants to get past Oski and almost does. Radosin may turn instead. He realizes that Nas is going to win this ball. Nas gets it past.
Nas on 0.
Blocks as much of the goal line.
He's trained for this.
And then Juicy finishes the job of the clearance. Both teams all out.
From Nas as well, because he has no boost.
I feel like we need a bump. I feel like if we're ninjas, we need a nice, well-timed bumper demo. Next thing you know, there we go. There's one. Wasn't quite as good as it needed to be, but look at this. All of a sudden, wait! Sheesh! Maybe it was good enough. Oh my goodness. Never mind.
Just done that. A goal out of less than nothing. He was a spectator.
That's what demos do, man.
Incredible stuff.
Defense looks completely solid, unbreakable. One little singular demo, even when it's midfield kind of pulled away. Next thing you know, rotation struggles slightly. Everyone's having to try and slightly make up. And then Itachi hits a crazy nasty, almost impossible to hit off the back wall.
I'm incredulous. I need to get over it because
Unbelievable angle.
But I cannot wait to watch that one back. Anyway, here's Seiko gets a victory set of his own, almost over Oski. Juicy's coming in now.
We need Nas in net.
Sometimes this tapping at home is going to be just as effective.
We need more Nas in net. Nas, you cannot leave net ever.
His name is Leroy Jenkins.
Fier's real name is Leroy Jenkins. Yo, HK Army, they have 1 full year of Tier 1. 1 year.
This series, we knew it would. Itachi clears it towards Oski. Seiko's there. Oski's underneath it. Wants to get the next touch. He does onto the backboard. Nas.
Uh-oh.
Juicy, big clearance. If they overcommit,
No more offense for Nas.
Not quite. Itachi was back. Hope the boost
Once
was didn't, so he just has to catch and
ninjas are leading.
and Seiko can get it away. Next goal I've got.
Woo.
He's going to take this one. Nas almost makes it happen.
Almost a chance for that one now going midfield. Oski on target. Pretty routine.
The number of times that that mates have had to make double saves and gotten away with it. Finally, they don't get away with it. Because you really shouldn't be able to get away with double save after double save after double save. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. All right, Nas. I need you to channel your inner Gibbs. It's time to camp on that goal line, baby. Uh-oh. He pulled up off on the sheet.
The bump comes through as well. It's a misplay from Itachi. Oski then taps it in instead. Juicy again. A single solo play.
No cheating up on kickoffs, Nas. No kicking up on cheat or cheating up on kickoffs. Kicking up on cheat offs, okay? Oh, I like that mix up. That's the new wave dash kickoff of threes. Or maybe it's just Nip that's been running it a bunch.
Okay, a tap goes in. Oh, all right, a bump goes in. A little bit of a defensive error. But a good play from Juicy overall. Lovely reset. Chance from Seiko. Juicing it up for one. With Nas challenging in that back corner. And overtime in 10 seconds if nothing else changes.
Sin. Can a hero step up before overtime? Seiko gets into the center. Itachi is challenging towards Nas. Perfect first touch.
Everyone's there, right?
OT.
OT. How can these guys just not keep a lead?
One more goal for Gentle Mates. Welcome to the semifinals.
Because they didn't play Nas back. Nas had to go for the kickoff this time. Ooh, nice double. Oski ultimate. Oski ultimate. Oski ultimate. Not quite. Oh, what?
But Nas has to read his touch instead and misses the ball himself.
The triple miss. Nas? No way. Oh, here we go. He's got boost. Back pass? Not back pass, but a pass back, I should say. Koi just wants all the versions of nails and sails. Oh! Let's go! That's the birthday boy. That's the birthday boy diff.
Anyone upset about that? Anyone upset that we're going to a game 7? No, perfect. Then let's do it.
Can we get Nas stocks?
Let's get Shogun behind the microphone as the announcer. Let's get this party started.
Mate, this party is well underway. I've been here for hours.
Let's get this party continued.
Thank you. I've been sitting at the buffet. I've been scrounging all of the sausage rolls. I've been having a great time.
You have been nibbling, haven't you? You have been just...
Guys, I wasn't here. Which important games did I miss? Someone please tell me. None, man. You're here. This is it. This is series 1. We finally have a good series. There hasn't been a single good series all EU.
Game 7. I love the audacity of it. They've not had to use it previously, but right before Game 7, it's a chance to make sure that this one does go in their favor. But so far, switching games pretty much throughout. Who has got the honor to play Carmine Corp in the semis, I wonder?
Can we just talk about that Itachi goal again? Because that was stunning.
All right, chat.
To Zen's,
as a special guest, I think it means I'm going to be Waterboy, so let me see if I can get...
I've got a sneaky feeling. I've only seen it a couple of times. That's the one. I've got a sneaky feeling that was I'll whisper it. I've got a feeling that was a little bit better.
That was better?
Just a bit mechanically better. The angle was tighter. Maybe when I watch them back to each other, I'll change my mind. But that one just seemed like a little bit higher quality. If you take the context out and just look at the goal itself.
You know what they say, never put down a Frenchman. And I think chat are going to be raucous at you for that, Cole. But by the way, I do agree. I think that was a little bit better. Just the angle was weird. It was a little bit tighter.
Is that the phrase you're thinking of?
No, never put down a Frenchman.
I see. All right, fair enough. All right, well, we will see. Okay, we're going to have another look at this. Again, look at the angle. Look at this. How did he get so far out?
That thinks he's on the team.
Right there.
He boosts back out.
I am on the team. I am on the team, Smashy.
To tip it backwards back behind Seiko, who was just going for otherwise a routine clear. The angle is phenomenal. That so far, that's goal of the event. That's goal of the RLCS for this season so far, right?
ever scored. No, I don't know if it's that.
In the RLCS this
Oh, wait,
season.
we haven't given Juicy any water.
I was going to say, if you'd let me finish,
Oh.
Stumpy.
He went
But,
away.
you know, I'm standing by it. Based on watching that, I'm standing by it. The man had to put out so much angle. But anyway, the only way we can move Stumpy
Hell,
is
water boy.
forward. Game
It's true, I
7
did
is
not
upon
give
us.
any
Who
water to
that
Juicy.
Nip versus
They're
Gentlemates
screwed.
would have
Let's
a
see if Juicy's
huge
performance
final game
is
with regards
affected.
to who will make the Birmingham Major.
Birmingham, Alabama. Oh no, Birmingham, England. Good job.
He's Juicy, is already hydrated. Good point. Good point.
There is going to be Champions Field to make sure that that sees us.
Stizzy, thank you for the gifted.
Early doors. The first goal, I would say, until the last one could be crucial. It's been a tight old series, but the doors just seem to blow off in the last one. So maybe we will have that 4-4, 5-5 game that I've been craving from Ninjas in Pajamas.
A big win, a huge win. Doesn't even kiss the ceiling on that.
This is going to be a 1-0 OT.
Towards Nas, who booms it straight goalward again. Oski attempts to take this one central. Itachi waits to see what's going to be happening. 1-2, the dunk as well.
Ooh, baby. 420.
Oh, the leg work. Itachi toe punts it home.
Nas,
1-0 to the
it's time to back it up. It's time to back it up into that net and not make a move. Was that the ult? Might have been. I love that kickoff. It's the new wave dash kickoff of threes, or at least it is for Nip. Nice. Itachi fakes as the diagonal, goes out left. Nas as the first cheat, side flips. As the ball comes in, to send it over to Itachi. Nip using it like a lot. And see, look, they're doing it every time. I'm telling you, it's a new wave dash kickoff, at least for Nip. But I think more teams have been doing it too.
Shame on me. We are still very much in the shame on you Nip phase. There's another shot comes in from Itachi. The man.
Oh, baby! It is time to back it up. Show them how you can defend the goal line for 4 straight minutes. 3 is enough. 3 is enough.
After that overtime, they've got 3 in a minute on Champions Field. It is uphill work for Gentlemates.
The good news for Gentlemates, though, is that those 3 goals have indeed come so quickly. There is a magnificent amount of match still to come. 4 minutes, 3 goals.
Not with Nas in defense. Fear poisoned the Gentlemates water. The haters will say it's because I didn't do a good enough job as water boy, but
3 goals is not an infallible number of goals. There is chances here for them, but Gentlemates, this hasn't happened in any other game. How would they react to this scenario?
Nas is in net. Saved by the Chad keeper. Something like that. I tried to combine keeper and Chad. Didn't seem possible.
Another one for Itachi. Very well could be the final nail in the coffin, Oski.
I didn't want to call him saved by the cheaper.
So far, apart from that assist. Itachi and Radosin. Itachi's trying to get as much on Radosin as
Big dunk. Ooh, Seiko almost scored it.
I think it was Seiko.
It was.
Own goal, 2 goals.
Wonderful save from Seiko in the end. Otherwise, somebody else gets it. You have to make the contact. Great play overall. Oscar now sending it back towards Itachi. They are playing like their legs are on fire.
Touch, past Seiko. Gonna get it past again, nearly.
Nas, you can't be going for 50s, brother. You gotta be in net. You gotta be in net. You gotta be in net.
Gentlemates are far from down and out.
Looking like maybe NIP had a little bit.
Just saying, man, if Nas is the last one back, this stuff never happens.
And Seiko managed to identify that in its entirety.
Why are Nips double committing on offense? Because if Nas is not last back, dude.
Just a little bit of a damper on NIP that they need to win this series, or it could be the start of the resurgence for the mates in 7.
Have to continue to play this game exactly the way they were playing it at the start.
Wow.
And somehow Nas doesn't score an own goal.
I'm telling you, if Nas just went Gibbs, was that Nas who just finally missed the save? Uh-oh. Oh, he got chased down by Rado. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
Gentlemates just have to chill. They've got 2 minutes and 17 seconds, 1 goal. That's just That's just average. That's just normal. Juicy might have a chance to get it straight away from the kickoff.
I mean, so far now, again, the highest scoring game in the series, joined at 5 goals. Game 1 and Game 6 in that realm with them. Seiko now going for one little challenge. Gets it out. Radosa wants to challenge with that one. But Oski has a bit more boost. Can now try and squeak that corner boost too. Instead, Juicy.
Oh, Juicy just outplayed his team. Capitalize.
Gets another one. And then Nas working his way through. Gentlemates, they have absolutely put the fear.
Look at Nas go. Look at Nas go. This is the problem. We want him to go back and protect the goal line, but he's Himothy everywhere on the field.
He gets his hat trick as well. And suddenly, Ninja in Pajamas look that little bit more.
Why is Nas simply not parking the bus in the net?
Shootout, this one. You rarely see that in a Game 7. How many more are we gonna be able to witness? Oski tries to get the dunk on Seiko. Nas to the corner. This could be beautiful.
Back to Nas? Oh, Nas went demo. I think he did try and go back to Nas for like a really tight angle shot, but Nas had left. What a save!
Right on the goal line, and Radosa then clears. Radosa has been great in this Game 5. He's just not quite been able to get the ball in positions that he needs them to be in, apart from that goal that they managed to secure. Still that too, one central Itachi. A little bit too many beans on that for Nas. Those rockets straight past him and bumped off the ball by Radosin. We get 1 minute remaining.
Don't know if it's me, but I think Fear might have a favorite player.
To chase 2 goals.
I just like to see the 1v1 players succeed. And you gotta understand, is Nas the only one in this lobby who hasn't won a world championship or major? Maybe Oski hasn't either. So maybe we should be hyping up Oski as well.
Somehow the ball remains out. The perfect positioning from that final defender as well. Manages to get just something on it to clear away from the goal, but mates continue their push.
Radosin behind him. Juicy waiting in the center. Itachi has to get this really done.
Oof. He won on Liquid? Yeah.
Squeezing it in that near
That sounds right to me. Surely the Liquid 1-1, right?
It's a touch out straight towards an unbelievably
That first season of Open?
30 seconds.
I'm trying to remember which one.
Mates to do it all.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid was a good team. They were a major contending team, but I'm trying to remember which one they won. If they did, and I'm not sure they did. They won 2? Oh, you're talking about regionals. Certainly they won regionals. Liquid won regionals. I'm talking about majors and worlds. I don't think they won a major or worlds. But even if you say regionals, Nas has never won a regional, and that's maybe another good way to put it. All these guys have won regionals, but Nas. So how well Nas is playing is just, it's exciting to watch the rookies, guys. I'm sorry, especially the 1v1 major 1v1 rookies.
In what fashion they managed to do it as well.
Shattered. Stumpy. That was the first
They've done it.
series of the day.
Juicy has never won a regional.
Hat-trick for Itachi in the final.
We're splitting hairs. We're splitting hairs. Okay, Juicy's won a major.
Pajamas guaranteeing top 4. Guaranteeing top 4 points.
I'm a special guest rookie, and that's why I'm excited for rookies. And all they have is Gentlemate's cam, so they have to just show Gentlemate's being sad, which is just brutal. You wish you could split hairs? Okay. Interesting kickoff. That's a little bit too high. But I guess they're trying to show the whole field. A special guest prospect still not in the Discord. Nas top 4 for the haters in doubt. I mean, Nas played a really good series, so. Straight to the blacklight ad. Alrighty, chat. We were correct about the ninjas. The question is, who's going to be correct later? Next, chat. Next up, we have Dignitas, 100%. Dignitas, 100%. Bractivate. Exclamation point, Bractus. If you want to see the Bractus. You feel Dig will win this in a sweep or they lose? Interesting. I think they can afford to lose some games. Where ball goes slide. Anybody got a 15 bomb? And we'll hop into the marbles. Let me start prepping the IRL marbles. Like Feer before his problem with alcohol. Goalie Sand, name of the tier 1. One second, I need to go find some more marbles for the IRL marbles. My wife saw my bank statements, gotta wait till Wednesday to drop subs. Had to explain you're not a booby streamer. Alright, some of you guys might think that I'm just taking my son's toy in order for us to play marbles. IRL marbles, chat. We run it at 35 subs. We'll run regular marbles, whether we're there or not, next break. Oh. Little sneak peek of how it might go. We'll have everybody... Well, maybe we'll take off the green screen for a bit because there's so much green on this thing. But we'll have prediction on which marble lands first. Another little test run so you can see how it goes. Oh, this one's invisible. Baby toy? Okay, well, it's Baby Feer's toy, okay? All right, should we take a slight break from standing? I like the energy standing, but I don't think I can do it all day. So maybe we toggle between series, between standing and sitting. The right one would always win. Nah, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna start from basically the far left one, and I'm gonna slap them down as fast as I can. So there's a bit of gamba. A bit of Gamba. Sure, maybe the close one should win, but I'm going to hit that one last. It's not rigged if I get the most right one. We are not 2 years old. We want normal marbles. All right. You heard it. Rusty's not allowed to play. When we do IRL marbles, Rusty can't play. Sorry. Sorry, don't make the rules. Is Baby Feer walking yet? Okay, sensitive subject, man. Sensitive subject, okay? Okay? Is he? Not yet. Should he be? Is everyone in his class walking? Maybe. But he's taking his time. He's saving up his steps. Nightshade, thank you for the prime. He's not walking, he's running.
It was the battle of birthdays here as Naz and Radosin faced down Ninjas in Pajamas and Gentlemates Alpine. It went the distance. What a great start.
He's refusing to walk until drops are on.
Like this, we're in for a long haul of Rocket League, but we do have one of the birthday boys on. Naz, happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you.
This was a good little birthday gift, I guess, to get a win. You're probably heart racing a little more than you wanted, though.
Yeah, it was I was kind of nervous, but I'm happy to win the series.
Yeah, I want to talk about.
Throw on the rookie on the interview.
You've just had a lot of great experience, I think, over the past year. But you said you're still getting nervous about these matches. You know, how do you calm that down? Do you look to your teammates to make sure you can stay locked in? How do you bring yourself back into it to focus?
I mostly look to my teammates. I mean, they're incredible players, so I know I don't have to like worry about a lot and just follow the game plan to make it work.
Well, what is the game plan going into a game 7 like that?
Hey, if you're a longtime YouTube watcher, congrats on the special guest. Can't wait to see you kill it. Yo, thank you. I knew there was a nice chat because chat was spamming paid chatter, so I was like, oh, I gotta go find the guy who was nice to me. Thank you.
I mean, mostly just having fun. I mean, if we have fun, we play the best we ever did. So yeah, mostly having fun. Just stick to the game plan as well. And yeah, I mean, in game 7, it's like one game, so like anyone can win it. So yeah.
So true.
Yeah.
So
Wave Punk will probably do NA.
Incredible teammates with you. When you joined the squad,
Nas kind of looks like my dad? Question mark. Type 1 in chat if he looks like your dad.
Like for you, like, did they bring you in and talk to you about stuff? Did it just kind of click right away? What was that process of joining these guys?
Yeah, when they asked me, I mean, I was incredibly. I mean, I was excited to join them because they're like both elite players. But from the start, it kind of clicked already. And then afterwards, we got a Snasky as coach, and yeah, it's going really well.
How you feeling about this next match though? Because obviously K Corp is up next, and everyone is feeling it. How hard this
the Kraken, maybe the 19 months of prime.
For this match?
The raw asses did help.
That's
one.
Sure, they're a good team, but yeah, we can win it for sure.
On the other side, you know, you win against K Corp. Who's coming through the other side of the bracket there to face you guys in the grand finals? I'm assuming you're going to say Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality. Easily.
Okay.
Gotta be Vitality. When does Zen play? Right now.
Back into it. Obviously, there's some more games to go for you, but I just want to say it one more time. Thank you for joining, and a happy birthday. I hope the rest of the day goes good on your birthday.
Nas being a professional Englisher was unexpected.
Have a good one.
There it is. Naz is,
you know, I don't know if it's just from my interactions with him on Steam and Discord and stuff, but I definitely had the perception that his English was essentially perfect.
From pros, it does feel like it's the meta.
Oh yeah, like absolutely. But normally on your birthday, you don't want to work overtime. But I feel like Nas will take.
Nas is not familiar with Jor Oots' game. I feel like he does know Jor Oots.
Want it to be a little bit easier than this match. I felt like the offensive ninjas took a while to get going. It took to maybe game 4 or even later. Like Neo Tokyo was when they finally put in more than 2 goals in a game, and they did it in back-to-back games. So their offense wakes up Cole at the perfect time when they're down 3-2 in the match. But when they play K-Corp, they're gonna have to begin firing as soon as they start.
still feel like it is not the true form of Nib. I think that when we come to the end of this season and we know what all teams have become.
Back in NAS, you cracked the code, and then NAS banned you because you figured it out.
I think there's a lot more.
Are you gonna farm a marbles game on mainstream? Of course, dude. Of course we're running marbles.
Playing the way that they currently are, and they find themselves later on against Carmine Corp, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, that's it. And Cole, he just said that they believe they can take it down. And I guess you have to believe that, right? Like, why are you playing if you don't believe you're the best here? But K-Corp's not going to be easy for them.
Why do this little crossover thing? Just to make a point?
There's no reason that they cannot beat them. I mean, Team Vitality and Carmine Corp.
When you could just make it so that those two guys, like those two spots are not crossed over.
Zen or Itachi, which backboard Neo Tokyo goal do you have it being better? Because something I was discussing that.
Ooh, I'm gonna go Zen's because there was better casters cast in that game. Sorry. Oh.
For repeating matches? W-ibs?
Sorry, I had now. And look forward to the next matches because, again, as I said, we have a lot to get under here. Our first one down, Ninjas in Pajamas, Gentlemates, Alpine were the first up.
We do have 5 matches today. 100% dig.
And Dignitas are going to be our next matchup, and I'm curious if you guys think this one's going to go to the distance as well. Are we going to get
chat says 80% dig
in this series?
Oh, I feel like it's possible. It really depends on what Team Dignitas does. So far, they are my biggest question mark out of all the teams.
Yeah, classic Jort Utz's team being a question mark. Could be the best team in the world. Could be a fairly low floor.
Everyone else that they were.
When do they start playing? I don't know. In theory, it's probably supposed to start 23 minutes ago. So are they going to go back in time and start the games? Probably not. Are they going to rush to get this game started soon? I would think.
Then they just make these dumb mistakes. And they just cost them 2 games against K-Corp. They could have won that series if they cleaned
Exclamation point win Fear's money.
The problem is those dumb mistakes were really dumb, Cole, at times.
There's going to be a lot of winning Fear's money. So let me go look and see at the
system now. You have the underdogs, though, 100%. They're playing with house money. They want to take down everyone.
Well for themselves. They've been performing okay. They got a couple of games.
Oh, weird. 0 requests so far for Feer versus Johnny Boy Appjack commentary. Just so surprising considering feels like everyone's always talking about that. Why has no one redeemed it?
There's a chance for an upset here. I'm just sort of sniffing an upset. I haven't predicted one.
Oh, not started yet. Okay, start challenge. All right, challenge has started. Reset the VIPs.
I mean, you saw. I don't want to point fingers, but I mean, Stizzy laughed about it too. But you know, you saw
community challenge.
Like, what's going on? If he cleans that up today, I mean, like this. Is
reset the VIPs.
Does come into this.
Can we do it? Will we get anywhere close?
Friday and into the Saturday as well.
5 mil has to be raised.
Keep those hashtags going. Let's see what we did predict here.
Really loving your special guest debut. Well, this is not it, right? Clearly, because I'm still watch partying.
What you guys had on there. Let's see him. See him? Almost. Oh, okay. Well, we just said Gibbs 100% had a great run up to this, and there were mistakes from Dignitas. Why have we all gone Dignitas?
All right, we've got 12,000 raised already.
Of the name power, right? We just know them better, right? Like Parallel Jack and Jory's heck, 100% is these up and coming players that the
I can't even click to donate on Twitch because mobile is busted.
In their top 8, so they were supposed to be around this level. I think we just haven't seen them that much, and I think Acro is going to turn into a household name throughout this tournament and hopefully.
Okay, the good news, chat,
after this
is if we don't get there, we can refund the points. We just delete it and give you back the points because it only lasts 30 days.
So I want more interviews from him, so I'm okay with them doing well, Cole.
Yeah, I was going to say Acro is a player.
But 5 mil is hard to raise, man. Last time I think we did 2 mil.
Now, just putting 1 foot in the step up, so hopefully he can continue to do so.
Flipped her, and it's 100% for the coin, but not with chat. 81% in their favor. The match is ready, so let's start rolling.
Look at these plebeians donating to end my reign. The problem is the rich people are the VIPs who are not going to vote to reset themselves.
Will the momentum carry through for 100%, or will Dignitas fix things up?
So maybe 5 mil will be too much to raise, but everybody in chat can do it together.
Well, let's get to it then, shall
No Gamba? There's Gamba. You have 15 minutes to finish, but we'll probably stop it. Is Johnny Boy live today, or is he on the broadcast?
To that top 4, and for certain players, Stumpy, they get rid of
Stumpy again. Is there just no Johnny all weekend?
Come on, Jorius.
He's live? Oh my goodness. No Johnny Boy on the mainstream? He starts the next event. Oh. Jorut's on the board. Not a single camera in sight.
Look at this. Luis thinks, okay, he's got to play it. Apparently Jackson's ain't got to do a thing, mate. I'm going to go under you. I'm going to make you look a little bit...
He said he'll cast second and third regional and 1v1. Oh, I see. Homemade Miracle. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Yeah, me too. I'm also casting the second and third regional and the 1v1 event. Except just take out the second and third regional.
The tone for your season. You're trying to put yourself in a great position to make it to Birmingham.
And there's also a very important place to find yourself your stizzy here too, because there was a lot of stizzies.
He'll cast with you. Listen, I know it's kind of weird. I felt a bit awkward about it, but Johnny put in his contract that he cannot commentate with me. Said he refuses to do it if he has to co-commentate with me. I was like, wow, that feels like you're kind of targeting me, but
I don't really want to waste it. I hope it's the former, because the player that he is mind-blowingly good.
I think for me, like, there's a saying from Jack that I heard once, and I can't get it out of my head when it comes to Rocket League, which is when you're playing well, you feel lucky. It feels like the game settles for you. It does everything you want it to do.
you know what? I feel lucky when the team I'm playing against is terrible. That's when I feel lucky. Which maybe is just me playing good, but I'm like, wow, that guy just whiffed on the goal line. I get a free tap in. That's when I feel lucky.
I mean, for me and you, the big problem yesterday was the dives. That first player diving in, it actually...
He wants you to fly on your own, baby. It's because you outshine him. Right. Copium?
Yeah, for sure. And I think you can also find success with it once or twice and then think, oh, this is working really well. Then you continue to do it. But Jack, being on the end of the pass from Jorius is going to be making sure that they are very happy to sit very far upfield in the blue half. Maybe that may well be something that they're trying to focus on this time.
I feel lucky when the enemies start insulting each other. Yeah, that is usually a locked-in win.
Seem to be very effective here in Europe.
Yesterday, was it yesterday or maybe it was 2 days ago? I played a game against a duo that instantly started yelling at each other for both being bad, and my thought was like, yeah, you guys are both bad. Or like one guy was first, like, you're throwing for us. I'm like, honestly, you guys are both just sucking. And then he hit right back, you're not doing anything either. And I'm like, ooh, one thing's clear, and that's me winning. How do they not score there? How do they not score there? Dignitas.
I mean, both teams had a great chance there to score against a relatively open net. Stizzy then dives in front of Jorius. I don't hate it at all. He's now forced this situation to happen.
Now there's defenders.
Wonderful save from Acro. Keeps Jack at just that single goal on the side of Dignitas. Jack again gets one touch with the reset. Luis P doesn't get anything too convincingly from that. And despite seeing a little bit of pressure come through from 100%, it's not been as convincing as we've seen from them so far. A pinch central now sets up Acro to pass it across.
That's backboard, Luis.
Wow, what a pass. Actually, pretty nasty pass.
That was incredibly good play. Naturally expect one just to go backboard. And trying to read the read from there. Off the wall. Next one up. Jack. Reset. Can't get it too much further forwards.
Is there ever RLCS quick chat spam? We can't see it. They sometimes quick chat, I think. But they hide the chat for the mainstream. So if they do want to save each other, then it's never brought up on mainstream.
Technically on target, Luis P getting back very much in time for it. Sends it long as well. Jorius, the final map.
Acro, does he double those? He does.
Straight across net.
He does.
From Acro.
Look at the moment Acro realizes Jorius has gone backwards.
That is a good play. That is a good double.
If you put him backboard, he is nowhere. Acro makes it one each.
I think Jory is there. Caught this trounce down on the goal line. Stizzy shooting the opposite goal.
Wow. Wow, Acro. Doesn't matter, kid. Do it 3 times. Can't get it 3 times. Where are his teammates? Oh, one of them's dead. And Luis P is on 0.
I'm still angry.
You'd still be angry. Yeah, you're like, I can't, I've saved 2 shots here, so surely you've got the third.
Great play across the board there from Dignitas to make sure that they are just continuing to attack, seeing that that demo comes through. They're going to be in a good position. Acro goes flying past that one. Stizzy air dribbles it high, makes it a lot more threatening. Joyous drops it down. Lewis P from the backboard. Get it around 1 and then...
I do feel like Dig is still looking like they're outplaying just in general.
Final 30 seconds. You know what, despite what I was
You know, Acro had that one good play, but it just seems like it's Dig. Because Dig has just peppered the back wall. They've missed like 3 open goals as well. So it could just be 6-1 is how it feels. Just back from Lisbon. Glad I can watch the final rounds. Good to see you, 420.
The run of play, in my opinion, 100% have not been nearly as aggressive. Or
Rocket League ratings would go up. They let teams have beef like that. But you also can't afford... I mean, quick chat beef is fine, right? Ooh, baby. Go, 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 Joyous.
Play well and lose. Yeah, this one, they've played well and they've got the result they were supposed
Why Jory is happy.
I mean, so far,
for sure.
4-1 is as decisive as you can ask for. However, in the last Electric series that we had, it was Gentlemates winning that one 4-1.
Who do you think's going major? KC, Vitality, Ninjas, and either Dig or Mates. But I do think it's kind of right now it's Ninjas, Dig, and Mates all together.
Tell you, by the way, like just how bad my game 7s are in these prediction contests. I think I'm like 1 and 12 in the last season. Predict the World Finals, by the way. Hey, can't predict that.
Yeah, I can't predict that. Dignitas his side, they had an unpredictable performance, very good against 100%. I mean, I think even when you look at then, you know, the score, I mean, you just look at that as a very loose parameter of how the series went. 2 players on 100% beat out.
Ninjas in Pajamas versus KC. Yeah, I think the semis, unless 100% wins, the semis and finals should be good.
Amount of saves coming out. It was 7 for Lewis P, 4 for Acro.
With a cheeky 11 shots on target.
Yeah, they were just peppering. This was essentially a blowout game. Well, it wasn't essentially because they ended up scoring the goals to make it an actual blowout game, but it felt like a blowout game the whole way. Fear commentary when? Oh, me, just like Johnny Boy, we're doing events 2, 3, and the 1v1. But I'm just gonna skip the events 2 and 3.
I'm not diving in here. It's an intelligent dive in.
Because I'm special, and that's actually what they mean. When they say special guest, they mean you can kind of pick and do what you want. So I picked to skip 2nd and 3rd regional. And 1st regional, of course. If I had to pick an underrated team that doesn't already have an org, that an org should get in EU, I would go with 100%. Yes, that sounds about right. 100% has the only team without an org playing today, so...
I very briefly accidentally joined Dignitas.
Ooh, can you do regional 2 instead of 1v1? I could do that, but I'm just gonna do 1v1, you know what I'm saying? I could do that, but how does the 1v1 bracket work? I hope they just run it like a regional. I hope it has the same bracket as 3s does.
Everyone was like, either dead on, there's no issue. Stumpy was on the diagonal, so if anything, Stumpy would only have like somehow I think still lost the kickoff.
I would have lost the diagonal to a straight up player. I can't believe
that. Well, back to the point. Sorry. You know what the worst part is? Well, I saw the stream back and no one even saw it. I actually could have not mentioned that and no one would have been none the wisest. Yeah,
it's your very, you know, mean way to say, who joined the team? I saw you.
It was like in the sun of my mind. I was like,
wow. It's just, they're just a level above right now. There's just nothing crazy. I mean, it's a nice little pinch clear and demo. But, I mean, I don't know. It just feels like when I queue into a lobby and get a loss in ranked, you know? The other team's just clearly better than me. We'll see if it stays that way. It's staying that way so far. You just saw they're running this regional. It's really impressive for an org team. 100%, yeah. Win over GK. Probably the big one.
Stizzy looks like a different player compared to yesterday, and I am in love with it.
Will the ones RLCS be for orgs or for players? Players. So all of Vitality or all of Dignitas can all play in the 1v1s. You don't have to just pick your like one player. It's not like, oh, we were gonna have Jack do our ones or Jorius do our one. Everyone's just playing for themselves.
He's already caught.
Because at that point also,
Very good game.
Rezzy's entirely looking at the ball. He's thinking, okay, well, I know where Stizzy's going. The play overall from that is great. And then the 1-2, the top corner's not able to be found.
But, you know,
I love that. The two play coming through, whereas Jori's going central. Clearly, Stizzy's called the shot for it. So Jack says, okay, I can still be useful here. And then get that second touch.
But again, I feel like
You wonder if any ones grinders are gonna try and play? Oh, for sure. All of the ones grinders are gonna try and play. You don't have to worry about any ones grinders trying to play. If anything, the question is, are any threes mains gonna give ones a try? That's the real question. Are we gonna see Zen come back? Are we gonna see Vatira play it? Vatira didn't play, you know, Salt 9.
Yes, exactly.
That to them yesterday.
I mean, yeah, it completely wiped them out of any semblance of rotation. They panicked whenever they had the ball. This is then what it looks like when a team can then switch around and control it. Rezzy, though, wanting to switch the narrative back over to 100%. Team in blue coming through as our big underdogs.
Yeah, Abjack just wanted to try and find a way out. He could have done a lot better with just trying to find a 50.
Everybody was in back. I mean, everybody was either in net or back, so they certainly had a chance. Surely Mock will be in ones? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Moxie will for sure play the ones. I don't know why he wouldn't.
His teammates can't really do too much. They're already very...
Imagine Moxie sticks to his no RLCS, even though it's a 1v1. No, he won't. He'll play it, for sure. Will Monkey Moon? Maybe. Who knows?
Wait for the time being. Ooh, can 100% now take advantage of this? They have...
Does seem like there's a chance Moxie's going to get flown out to lands, man, if he plays some EU RLCS. But, I mean, right now, he's not the favorite to win. Can I show you guys the thumbnail that... So I had a new thumbnail editor make me the thumbnail for the 1v1 tier list. And let me show you guys the level of bait he went with. The level of absolute bait he decided to go with. And I was just like, all right, not my fault. Not my fault, okay?
Keeps the score sheet still with the lead of Dig.
Jack doesn't need luck. Jack just knows it's a skill issue if you can't play the 2v1.
All right, I'll show you guys in between games. But I have it pulled up now. He went for some serious clickbait. Unlimited view glitch. Maybe. To be fair, it's only insane clickbait if you know ones. In fact, I guess if you don't know ones, it's actually not much clickbait at all. But
thank you very much for that one. Jorius is getting bumped away. 100% have definitely switched the way that they're playing though. They want these demos, they want these bumps. Can they find success? Because when you make that switch, Stumpy, it works very well until the opponents say, oh, this is what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, they got it!
wow. Okay, we have ourselves a series.
It's still working to the absolute nth degree as well. Acro faking out Jack. And
Acro's going crazy with it. Acro's going crazy with it.
Jumps that entire play and gets the equalizing goal.
So, I mean, if you connect this to the last game, the 2 goals that Dig had plus the 6 or whatever, 4 that they had in the previous game, it just felt like this one was going to be run away with, but...
Jack now would be out Rezzy on that chance, though. So from the backboard, Jorius only sent it as far as Acro, stays it up with no boost at all. So then they're very lightly towards Jack, intelligent play. Up to attempt the reset potentially instead. 100% send one player.
This one is actually Acro.
Clear it away. They do that wonderfully. Gets it towards Acro.
It's 2 Cs.
1-2
Ooh, what? I feel like Jack and Jorius have gotten so many different connections like this, where just randomly they're like perfectly in the right spot, either on offense or defense. That was a really good redirect. It's not easy. He boomed it to the net, but I mean, everyone was there. That is so lucky. Jack and Jorius have done that so many times now. All right, go, 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 Jorius, and 1. Nope. Remember Wiz? He told me he's LFT. He's looking to do some 3s. I do remember Wiz.
Feeling a lot more blessed than the other team, and Jorius is going to be up for this.
Wiz is in college now, right? That's right. Next gen people might be in college now.
Apparently, Jack taking each other out. Not too sure where, but I hope it's nice. Stizzy back corner now pushes back towards Jorius. Onto the ceiling, it's awkward as he's not really got enough boost to make anything too far from that. Jack up now, only 30 from himself. Wants somebody to take this ball over, and Stizzy is going to be heeding the call. Central for him. Acro with a little miss. Rezzy has to come in and save him.
Yeah, I think he just realized that Stizzy was going to aim for the demo. Did not.
Oh, is Abjack back Fennec? It's I didn't even. It's so I'm so used to seeing him in Fennec. It's not even like a thing to notice. But you're right. He was Octane all day yesterday and the day before, I think. But he's had enough. Bringing out the Fennec for Championship Sunday. Next gens are in college. Feer is in RLCS. What is happening? I remember the good old days. His Fennec was in the shop. Oh. Oh, it's back out of the shop now. Gravy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Away.
Yeah, no, you got it. You got to just prage. He praged, then it worked.
You also see that.
Show thumbnail. Good call. Good call. All right, here's the bait that my thumbnail artist went with.
I'm not really winning this. And you then don't play it properly, and you kind of think, okay, well, I'm gonna.
He's got Nas at C, and he's got Diaz at F. And S question mark. Who did we put at S? But Nas is C and D. I didn't give him any guidance, just to be clear. I just said, hey, make one kind of like this, and I showed another thumbnail. I think it was a Linus Tech Tips thumbnail. I like searched like tier list, and then this is what he made. He put Nas at C and he put Diaz at F. I was like, that's definitely clickbait. That's for sure not where we rated them, but
thoroughly impressed with what we've
bro
seen
cooked.
so far, but 100% they have been keeping up, especially in that next game. We're seeing Dig go, a run around the park.
Should have had Daniel at S. I kind of like question marks. Question marks. I mean, this is like just W bait all around. It's like, if Nash and Diaz are at C and F, who did he put at S?
But they need more of it. It was such a good spell to get them
This is just W new thumbnail artist cooking, obviously.
So often in these sort of series, especially when you got a team that I feel is punching up, and 100% I do believe is punching up in this series, you've got to take those sort of games where it's the, okay, this is like a half chance for you. You can't let those go. Right now, we are in must-win territory for 100%.
Oh my goodness, I feel like they should have been scored on there.
He was positioned perfectly, the play went all his way, then all of a sudden it came to him, and I don't think he realized that it was actually gonna happen.
Why are the player names in the Fortnite font? Because Fortnite gets the clicks, buddy. TTY7 Sam, thank you for the Prime.
Horrible shot. We all love to go for the half volley, but that bit where you've got to take the shot as it's landing on the floor is a horrible, horrible hit. And Acro just could not find the
This is Fortnite? Of course, haven't you heard? Chat. What if they finally release Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League, but you have to log into Fortnite to get in? It's full on Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League. It's everything you ever wanted, but you have to log into it via Fortnite.
Very aggressive dive in from the third man. Not quite enough boost to make anything from it right now, 100%. And Jorius can be the savior for a second.
Acro gonna turn. Tries to find the pass.
That would be a terrible idea. I don't use Epic, so no. Rocket Street's been saying this is going to be a Fortnite game launcher. It would not surprise me. I mean, at least it's going to be forced Epic. Gav19, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Triggering a scam train. W scam train. 27 subs on the day.
Both teams staying completely level so far. Shots in favor of 100%. Dignitas yet to take one.
100% have really grown into this series. It's the reason why that overtime loss hurts them so much more, because if this is 1-1, I'm actually turning around.
Do any pros play on Epic? Some do because they get placebo. Some have placebo themselves into saying like, oh, the Epic launcher is better. My game runs better.
I get the ceiling reset and like 20 boost. That's probably going to be a goal for him.
Jack double? No.
The second is going to be very awkward for everybody on 100% to deal with, but they do deal with it.
Why don't they put Rocket League back on Steam? Think about the money. Are you wanting them to put it back on Steam and make it cost money on Steam?
Whenever I say they try to do this and they're not quite able to, I'm simply talking about 100%.
But they're giving it a go. That's the big thing. The fact that that sense is coming out as Stizzy.
You want to see Talk Duel?
Oh my goodness, that one has been sent for one.
Well, we have a bit to find out if he will do well.
Now we go off the backboard. Jack's, oh my god, Jack is like 2 seconds ahead of the play at the moment.
Sometimes I wonder if free-to-play was a good thing. It might not have been capitalized on as much as it could have been, but for sure going free-to-play at some point was a good thing.
That one's going to go backboard. Stizzy up. I think he wants to just drop this down to a teammate. And he's not going to be able to.
Lewis P now attempts to outplay Jack, but Jack just turns around.
Was it early, maybe? I don't know. Was it capitalized on as well as it could have been? Who knows? But is free-to-play better? I think so.
Just takes the shot himself. Maybe Jory's expecting to get that ball back towards him. And sure, you made an interesting point about infield passes earlier.
A lot of not good things have happened since free-to-play, but I don't know if free-to-play is to blame.
Historically, and so the people then end up going to the backboard, and then people then start going to the backboard so much that it ended up then being, okay, let's go back to infield passes. Now it's a lot more of a mix. And we saw in the previous series that the infield passes actually ended, and the snapshots straight on net ended up being better than
Pandemic was the perfect time. Is that when it went out to free-to-play?
My rule has always been, if I can see a pattern, the pros can see a pattern. They probably saw it 3 more plays ago. Is that shot?
Oof.
Oh, it's right behind Jack. Oh, if it's in front of him, I think Jack gets there. That was
Nice shot
well placed. The Jack
from Luis P.
the double commit was the worst thing that could happen to Dignitas.
It was a lovely little shot as well from Lewis P. Shoots it in that
It's a free Rocket soccer car game. My take that comes with a little bit of pushback, it seems, every time, is like Rocket League to a certain degree. It's what I think of as like a mini game, which I don't want to give disrespect to my GOAT game, which is like, you know, the only game I play and I've been playing for years. But Proverb! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mr. Proverbs. 60 gifted total. 32 subs on the day. Will it power up Dig, or are they gonna get scored on? And which is just that, you know, it's kind of like, ooh, Jaroots! It's just like the best ever made kind of mini game. Stop hating on Rocket League. I can never talk about it that way because people think I'm hating, as if just playing for 10 straight years ever since it was released as the only game I play ever isn't enough to show that I think the game is great. But, ooh, a little clapback from Luis P.
Lewis P, welcome to Champ Sunday, my lad.
That's a good shot. I hate to say it, but if that was Zen,
We knew he was capable. It's just never translated to the RLCS, to Champ.
that's kind of how Sarp started. Chip Chorp! Thank you for the gifted sub. All right, Dig, it's not going to be a sweep. Luis P went crazy.
And as he said, sure, if that overtime goes the other way.
Wait, maybe Luis P. Maybe Luis P is the question marks. Wait a second. Maybe Luis P is the question marks.
But what a hit from that
Scam Train all the way at level 3. 2 subs for level 4. No, it's Acro. Exclamation point play in chat if you want marbles. IRL marbles at 35. We'll do some marbles either way, whether we're at 35 or not, between next break.
But you know the name, you know he's there, you know he's about that level.
But chat, how do you want to do IRL marbles? We can either have all of chat just Gamba on a marble position. We can also assign specific people to the marbles. And then whoever wins gets the normal winning reward, and whoever gets last gets the normal last reward. I guess we could do both. Honestly, we could do both. Gamba on position and assign somebody in chat to each ball.
Try a new kickoff, but hey.
So technically, this one, which is the one on the left to you guys, looks like it should probably go in first, because you can't really tell, but this is a green bar right here. Proverb. Thank you for the 2 gifted. A 2-second race that's rigged this bad is crazy. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's going to be epic. We'll do a real marbles as well. Listen, now that we're at 35, marbles every break. Guaranteed. And we're 11 streaking. Good point. Can we get some 11 streakings in the chat? Do you have a yellow marble? The marbles are all like half colors. They're half, or not all of them. One of them is half yellow, I think. Yeah, one of them's half yellow. Doing the timeouts as well. Listen, we'll assign 4 people to the marbles, and we will absolutely be timing out whoever gets last. The marbles, man, they're like grapefruits. Okay, I looked into getting an actual marble race run too as well, which we might do because you guys freaking love marbles. So this is what I do for you guys. But for now, I was like, wait a second. This toy that my son likes to play with is kind of like marbles.
They've just got to reestablish the actual pecking.
We have 4 marbles. That's all we need.
And the last thing that we want to see from Dignitas is them trying too hard to match the pace. That's what really put them in rough positions yesterday.
Yeah.
It's got to be natural. It's got to be up to them. Can they do it? Appjack?
Did Feer rob his own baby? That's not the way I like to think about it. There we go, Stizzy. There we go, Stizzy. Appjack is in Fennec. Yeah, he's back in Fennec. He's had enough of Octane. Why can't you do a full backyard, intricately designed marbles race with 150 of our names in them? And also, if we type exclamation point boost, it actually speeds them up IRL. Should be obvious why we can't do that.
Yeah, if you can give Dignitas credit for anything, their ability to read plays is so good, which actually makes yesterday even more frustrating to me. Why were they chasing? They know what's happening.
Ooh! Wow.
I was going to say, that's always been such a strong suit of Jack individually as well.
This team did not believe, which is understandable.
Yeah, he's normally so incredible with reading the game that, yeah, when then you see him trying to play, I think, like reactively and just try to chase everything a step behind, that's then when he individually does struggle. Some players are fine playing reactively.
Fear X Mark Rober.
More in control of what is happening across the pitch, and his team needs to be that one that's the number
Flab coming soon.
In lobby.
Luis P with 0 boost, doesn't really care, goes for the flick.
Cheapskate Fear. You know, if it could be just money that could get that, then we might be able to do it. The problem is what it takes is a ton of time, I'm sure. Setting all that up. Ooh, that's a pretty long distance shot. But you just boom it hard enough.
Resi sends it with the deftest touch to pixel perfect placement. Backroad, then you redirect it straight on towards.
Use your full-time streamer money to make IRL marbles. You're unemployed, so I'm sure you have more than enough time. Okay. You know, I'm a dad as well, right? And a loving husband. I got to do the housework. And got to, you know, clean the floors, do the dishes, do the laundry.
And we were ready to celebrate. I'm sure people at 100% HQ were also ready to celebrate. Yeah.
Dr. Fear says you never take her on dates.
2 minutes. They've come straight back alive again, starting to really have this resurgence.
I guess I couldn't find a time for a date in between, you know, 12-hour trauma shifts at the hospital, okay? I'm sorry. Maybe I was busy doing the 9 to 5-a-thon all day. You can't have it both ways, chat. Wait a second. Can Dignitas lose?
I mean, this is where we say the difference of dive-ins. Like, Resi is within, like, 2 car lengths of both of his teammates, but he knows that is the right decision to go for. And the lead for 100% suddenly back yet.
Just get traumatized and go see her at work? Ah, good thinking. It's okay, Fear. We know your 9 to 5-a-thon was fake. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it was fake? Like I wasn't here the whole time?
Jack realizes that he's under a little bit of pressure here. Fake challenge just sort of bought some time for his squad. Stizzy
touches.
Take a challenge. That pops out. Oh, it's horrible. Joreous really was good.
Wow. Smart from Joreous to not rush it and recognize, just get around the ball and just put it on net because the little bump is going to make sure it goes in. We all know the watch party is rigged. You're 35 years old? No, 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 no. Please, that's so much older than what I am.
From Dignitas overall. Abjack is on 0 boost as he goes for that bump, by the way. If that doesn't work, good luck, third man.
Yeah. Well, third man is Joreous taking that shot.
Like, yeah. That is a, we are scoring.
Pushing 40?
All or nothing. So you got to do sometimes. Little team bump in the pack. Pulls now to Jack to get the air dribble.
I mean, we're all pushing 40 when you think about it, right? Because we're all getting closer to 40. So in that way,
But a low drop into the flick high. He's going to be giving 100%, a bit more pressure down the other end. It's going to be a low 50 as well. The pressure from 100% is building.
I mean, this next goal is so big. Both teams are so tight together that it's difficult to say either which way. If it's 2 each in this series, we don't know who's going to win. But if Dignitas can get 3 match points, it's so close that you can't say, yeah, 100% are going to win 3 in a row.
Oh!
That's going to be awkward.
Oh. I should get a low taper fade, but then there's just no hair on top of my head. I basically have that. The sides, low taper fade into just a bald head at the top. Does that count?
The full flick all around the pitch. Nobody gets a goal for it, but
Are you doing anything special on stream for your 40th birthday? Are you guys still going to be here in 8 years on my 40th birthday?
No, Resi now. Sidewall double attempted. Granny Jack was looking around. Is it a triple match point or tied series? Who is going to get this to go their way? The last overtime went to Dignitas.
You mean 8 months? No? I said it correctly.
The moment of this series. Luis goes up, beat by Joreous. Apparently Jack did not go hunting for Resi. So it made Resi's life a little bit more difficult on the back line.
And Jack then just escorting that ball all the way around the world above the goal. Straight back into the center. It is 100% under sheer pressure here. They dealt with it well before.
That looks scoreable. Ooh, Luis P. Having a day. What a bump.
Yeah, this overtime is all Dignitas at this point. Can they make it count? Stizzy wanted the ceiling double. I mean, it was not far off. I'll give him full kudos for that one.
Interesting. Interesting shadow there from Stizzy. Why not dunk? Why not dunk? Why not dunk? I feel like it dispossesses him, and your teammates weren't that in trouble.
He's nearby. Stizzy hears him. He has to jump and flick at the same time whilst avoiding Resi, whilst then trying to hit the ball.
Crazy Rocket League update. Make customizable demo explosions. If you do that, people will just pick whatever the biggest, most obtrusive one is.
The underdogs take a chunk out of Dig.
Stizzy's jump there reads 100%. Well, I say 100%. I said 100%. He wasn't bumped, and he clearly wasn't.
Intel inside buff. I can't jump out of the way of Acros.
Like says to me that like he expected to get hit and try to reset the momentum of the car.
1% of reset VIPs reached. We have 30 days. Can we make it?
I'm gonna go back to the other OT. 100% could be 3-1 up currently in this series.
Is it possible to pop this out?
My word, what a team 100% have proven themselves to be. I also
I'll pop the whole chat out. So here's how it works, chat.
Stizzy got completely outplayed there. Stop blaming the last.
Once 5 million is raised, every single VIP, and there is 100 of them, will be taken away. And it'll be a free-for-all again. I think last time we did it, we had like at least a few people who just hung on to their points, and as soon as they got reset, they just instantly redeemed VIP again. No deal, no deal, no deal. You can say no deal all you want. Couldn't care less, Shrudge. Being a VIP is the most important thing you could possibly be, Koi.
Ear chat, ops wrong button.
Oh my goodness, 5,000 just wasted. 5,000 wasted for a TTS. That's what you did? You were the first new VIP? Oh, Special K's been sitting on his pink diamond. How often can you resend 2,000? Oh, that's... Yeah, I think you're limited to like 2,000 a stream or something like that. I remember thinking you could just dump in your whole bank account if you wanted, but I think it does limit you, doesn't it? They don't let Oilers take over, which is too bad because I have no problem with Oilers paying 5 mil to reset everybody.
Suddenly, it's so much harder for...
Once per stream per person and then 2,000 max. Interesting. Yeah, it might be hard to get there.
Jack is going to have to put a lot of words as his violent...
I don't think... I remember I couldn't change it. I couldn't like set the max to 2,000. That wasn't like one of the options. How much to limit each person to.
And teammates that usually won't be on his same... want to always talk everything through. I have no idea how Stizzy communicates here.
The VIP should either pay their 100,000 points, monthly payments, or get banned.
Stizzy is the question mark. He has been...
All right, 2-2, Dignitas. If they want to entertain the idea of being a major team, I think they absolutely have to beat 100%. It's almost more about beating them than it is about getting a top 4. Because this is going to be the easier top 4 game that they're going to get, you know? They're going to be in a few different vying for top 4 games, and this is the easy version. So if they can't win the easy version, I think they're in trouble.
What is it going to take? Every time I'm here, it just seems to go all so very wrong.
No matter the format as well. Like working his way out of Swiss.
What's your major top 4? I think based on everything we've seen so far, it's Vitality, KC, Mates, Ninjas.
Into a hybrid elimination format, and he still might just get top 8. He's doing his dance.
And then GK and Dig and maybe even 100% are going to be
Comes a point where I feel like you can't ignore it, but that's the reason why I want to preface this.
on the outside looking in, trying to get close, but
He might not care. It happened, and he just goes, "Oh wait, really? I never knew that."
GK's in such a bad spot now that they lost so early, so it's hard to believe in them anymore. And if Dig don't win this, then I think it's like almost just locked in. It'll be KC, Vitality, Ninjas, and Gentlemates. I was like, why can't I think of the other team?
I want to praise Stizzy's passing. Look how light that is. Gets it to Jorias. Doesn't get the first.
But Dig is still alive. Also, that was the wrong answer.
I feel like this game already feels a lot more thinky. It feels a lot more.
Well, you asked me right after 100% won 2 games in a row against Dig, so...
This comes across as coach just told us off. Let's go play some more regular Rocket League, shall we?
Let's play normal ball, okay?
Fine, I guess I'm not playing like to the...
What about fast forward? You mean the team that didn't make top 16?
It becomes kitchen sink ball. Everything is...
I thought fast forward might have a good, you know, set of regionals here, but if you're going to miss a main event, especially in the new format, which is pretty friendly to teams who are of top 16 quality, certainly not making a major.
Unnecessary double commit too from Jack. He didn't need to go in on that. And then sets Jorias up awkwardly. Resi, a stunning read from that awkward top angle. He deals with it well. Dignitas don't.
How does the new format work with top 16? The way they get the top 16 teams is through 2 different Swiss groups. So it's quite friendly to qualify for top 16.
I think it's gone away a little bit. He's struggling a little bit more. I think he's trying to like set a pace that it's not quite working. Again, I don't like him when he's chasing these plays. It's more like
100% took 2 games off KC. Maybe 100% are, you know, a little bit better than we think, but I still wouldn't go as far as to having them. Wow, big majors.
Stizzy is caught just a little bit too far forward. Acro gets a touch in center. He then carries it on himself. But it was that turn towards Acro as opposed to back towards the goal that lets him down. Because he turns towards
Come on, Dig.
removes then any of his momentum back towards
Keep your head on your shoulders.
Changes his mind. That 0.3 seconds that he turns gives Acro an opportunity for the goal. And the
Ooh, double fake. No, instead of pinch pass. Wow, nice recovery save by Rezi.
100% are doing everything they've got to do at the moment. It's the same thing I felt when we saw Dignitas play KC yesterday. And I think 100% are kind of doing the same thing where this series feels like it's decided by Dignitas. 100% are doing what they need to. They're playing their game. They are capitalizing on mistakes. KC felt like they were doing the same. Are Dignitas able to up their level, or are they going to crumble in this situation?
I think they can. Yeah, I definitely think they can up their level.
But will they?
Yeah, that's fair.
You need to do the Weekend Joria song, but you can't afford it.
To the point that they've been in the first couple of games, to whatever point they need.
It's kind of how TTS works, though.
Whether it's going to be a position that they find themselves in, you know, in 2 games time, 1 game time, whatever it is it then going to be too late if they can even get there?
This is crazy because, like we talked about before, Joria is still doing just fine, but Dig looked like literally like another level ahead of these guys for the first 2 games.
And then sees Acro caught going for the back boost, takes the immediate shot. I think Rezi thought that Acro was also back, and equalizer, a minute left.
Is this 100% team overperforming? I find them pretty solid. Are they overperforming? Is an interesting question. I mean, a win over GK, a good series against Dig. I don't know if overperforming is necessary. I think people had them as the next best team, right? Outside the org teams. Maybe Synergy as well, people were talking about. The question is, you know, if you have Dig in with the crew of top teams and you have GK in with the crew of top teams, then you could argue, oh yeah, they're overperforming, but the answer might just be Dig and GK maybe not quite as strong as advertised.
Yeah, great communication. Rezi was in all sorts of trouble. You need someone to cut rotation. Oh, huge.
You think any other team will take a series out the top 4 in EU? Yeah, probably, for sure. It'd be tough to predict. None of them are going to drop a game or drop a series. Ooh, what a save. Yeah, Redemption was weirdly disappointing. That'll be ground. OT game 5.
Thank you. He says in the blue half. Overtime again.
Who is taking double match point? It's Acro! It's
Wow. The number of times we've had to watch Stizzy make a save in net and it hasn't worked out. This time it does. Wow. It really felt a bit lucky. But it's a save all the same. Does Jack score these? No, instead he tries to pass him, which pretty good pass, all things considered. Bump.
He does, goes to the bump instead. Acro's there, Abjack is not.
Off the ceiling now. Rezi dares someone to challenge him. He's won it. That's so awkward for Dignitas.
Nice Dizzy. Nice Dizzy.
Second touch. He's got a third. It bounces out to Jorius.
What a counter.
Tried to just catch Acro, who was very low boost, diving forward to his far sides. It's all about nerves. Who breaks first?
This looks like a free ball. Oh, nice bump.
We had 100 boost, he had space and time. It does get bumped away from the play. Abjack fully back now to face off versus Rezi.
Rezi? Ooh, what a save.
Abjack is even better.
Good save, good save.
Committed to facing the double tap so early. Turned his back. Knew exactly what he was up against. And managed to keep that one out of his goal. Now to the opposite side of the field.
Great ambition.
Yeah, great ambition. Maybe not going to quite get what he was after.
Ooh, oh no. Lewis read the double.
Both teams' defenses are infallible and incredible.
Jorius now back corner with Acro challenging with 0 boost. It's going to be a bit of a trek back for him now. Jorius can we shadow this one back, leaves it towards Jack to go for instead.
No
boost for him.
Nice 50.
Him in the corner. Stizzy from the
bit scary.
Sends it awkwardly high. Now
Oh, baby. A nice ground pinch bump to open it up.
Oh, you can't put those off the
Oh, yeah, not the best play there to set them up.
Just like the moment that hits the ceiling, the turn.
Yeah.
He knew this is the chance.
Yeah. Whoever it was, I forget who was running the interference, but right away they were like, oh, if you're going to touch into the ceiling like that, then I don't need to rotate. I'll just go take the demo out.
A little bit too much of a spotlight on him. It's just another moment.
Another chance. So many opportunities, I think, for Dignitas. I mean, for both teams, really, to get some goal. And it comes to just an awkward little ceiling touch. It's a shame to see it end that way. But, I mean, for 100%, they're going to be more than happy. Like, happy days. That's wonderful. Stizzy couldn't make a touch on that play there. I wonder if we're going to be seeing the Stizzy save, too. Where it was 99.9% of the way in. And he manages to get it.
We might be seeing the Dig L, man. That was crazy. That was right away in the OT, right?
Stizzy sets up the final play.
It's frustrating. It really is because
Stizzy's going to be the scapegoat for this team all season. Listen, I think he's primed to be scapegoat. Don't get me wrong.
Stuff like that is exactly why he is here.
But
it's just,
I think we have to recognize
there are seconds
what we're seeing here as well, you know.
Crumbling down, and for this weekend, there's been too many, and it needs ironing out. Like, they are still in this right now. They are still in the tournament, but they've got to win 2 in a row. I'll remind everyone as well, we're going into game 6. Obviously, Dignitas have to win this. 100% still have their timeout. It was not used up to this point. So, hey, we could still be in it for the long haul as we go to Neo Tokyo.
This is also going to be, if 100% are able to get a top 4, it'll be the
100% is Hogan mode without Scrub.
Macro and Lewis P. And what 2 incredible players to be deserving it, considering their performance today. This is Lewis P's 20th regional event.
Didn't Hogan mode have Growly?
Most appearances without a single top 4 in the entirety of Europe. Long time coming here.
Wasn't it Growly, Scrub,
Yeah, I was
Resi?
it feels like it's been a long time coming earlier on. I didn't realize it was that long time.
What was Hogan mode?
Well, you gotta get
I thought Growly was on Hogan mode.
This is where,
Okay.
Stizzy wipes him out.
I didn't even think he could get a demo while like side flipping like that. Stizzy has
You never thought Jorias of all people would be carrying Dignitas?
just with the corner instead of getting the bump. He does get
You were expecting Stizzy or Jack?
manages to run it straight down the pitch. Goal number 1 in favor of
I think it's not crazy for Jorias to be playing as the best player on Dig.
Heavy Metal Rocket League at this point. If you're gonna make the mistakes, we might as well keep the brilliance going on.
Ooh, what a save.
Off the crossbar. That's the best way to describe them.
Another save! Jorias is everywhere.
Conceded 2.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, that is kind of.
Jorias is everywhere! He's a little rat. He will not leave the ball.
Yeah, you can't really blame them for those ones.
Yeah, they've been absolutely screaming.
Look at him go. Oh, I thought that for a second. I thought Resi wasn't back. He blended in with his half.
Resi to use a little bit of boost himself.
Backboard, Stizzy looking for the dunk. Well played there from
Oh.
Let that drop down. You do allow the follow-up player.
Dig had like 50 of those in game 1. No way. Wow. Wow, that was a crazy pinch.
Heart in my throat. I'm sure every single person in chat just moved the edge of their seat subconsciously. Resi with a near belter on Neo Tokes.
I'm absolutely
Neo Tokes. I never called it Neo Tokes before, but now that's the only thing I'm going to call it.
I don't quite understand what those two have got between each other. The fact that it was saved. Like, who is in position to save that? Why are you thinking, yeah, you know what? He might actually.
This doesn't look good.
Get into my top part of my goal.
That's your tagging name?
This 2 minutes has been both teams.
When I'm in the rotate. Oh, nice dunk.
And Abjack, he takes any ammunition out of the mortar and he takes
Neo
a
Tokes.
knife to 100%. That one was up close and personal.
And just the recovery. The fact that he played that initially for the challenge.
It's a great dunk. Air dribble dunk. It's a classic 1v1 move.
Oh, wait. I can not only catch this, I can go the whole way. What an unbelievable play. And a
Neo Tokyo? Are all the biggest chokes on Neo Tokyo?
Finding something that maybe can relax them. I think that was the third.
The atomic choke, the first killer choke. Something about Neo Tokyo just feels like, you know, you could force game 7.
When they're a cornered animal, I don't back it. I don't like it at all.
But it's not going to be easy, and then just really highlights what feels like a choke. It's the lights. They're too bright here in Neo Tokyo. The first killer choke in the San Diego Major, the first killer like passed the ball down to lose the event on Neo Tokyo. It's match point. I think what it is it's match point, but it's specifically the match point where like the other team looks like they stood a chance. You know, because if you get match point in game 5 or game 4, it's like, oh, other team didn't have a chance. They're not choking. It's just they didn't stand a chance. But Neo Tokyo, it's like you could be 1 goal away from going Game 7, having a great series. Could be either team. Nice play. But you could also just lose.
Have just got plays ready to go from this position.
Oh, the dunk again from Resi. This time him setting up Acro, a reverse of last time round.
Also, Optic Phase reverse sweep had a ridiculous goal.
And again, the safety net begins to crumble. The net starts to snap. And Resi on the kickoff leaves Jorias, who deals with it magnificently.
Resi's managed to recycle the play though. Pass.
Oh my! It's like we saw this. This is exactly how they scored the last goal.
You were right. 2 goals wasn't safe. It wasn't even close.
Acro just camped up outside the net.
And it is coming.
Uh-oh. Neo Chokyo?
That's Resi and Acro linking up again for another goal. 2 goals, 2 assists.
Come on, Stizzy.
To try and take this one solo. Does take it low.
Nice.
Magnificent play.
I don't know if it was necessarily magnificent. He threatened to air roll and then 50'd. Luis P kind of overjumped it, I think.
Wow. That to me, that's the kind of goal that you need to think of in the moment. You can't think of that straight away. He knows that then someone's coming in to demo him.
What?
It's Acro from that angle. You monstrous.
100% are looking good, man. It's too bad for Dig, dude. They have had some nice plays. 100% has been looking good. They've had some good plays, man.
I'm sorry, I'm actually biased right now. Dignitas, give us Championsfield. We deserve it.
Go on, a little bit of Championsfield. Give me the 4
I mean, at this rate,
in 2 series,
they're going to be scoring bangers like that.
70 seconds beginning its fatal ticking. Resi up, gets a reset.
Oh no! What a save.
It's going to be threatening. And Abjack.
Would you say 100% are playing at their 100%? The crazy thing is they're not even playing at 100%. They're currently going easy on them. Wearing the ankle weights.
So play around that. If you think they can backboard double tap, yeah, okay, protect that angle. Resi gonna leave it. Backward. Who's the next one up? Acro's managed to get there. Here comes Resi.
Where I hate that we can't see the net right now. I can't tell how worried to be. Oh wow! Go Jorius! Wow. That's how Dig has been scoring, and 100% has been scoring like and pick your favorite Giga Chad way to score possible.
They will not be happy with 1. I mean this with all of the love and joy in my heart.
Yo, Legend Bay! They were the 5 months. Or the 8 months. Alright, we might have game 7.
What is this game 6?
I don't know what to read at this point. Resi with 1 goes over the top. Finds Abjack. Luis P though has more ambition in that little finger. There are a lot of players in their entire bodies. Jory is wanting to go high with this. Instead, actually take the low towards Luis.
Uh-oh.
Sizzy and Abjack, they both commit to
we know 100% can do with a ball like this. All right. You know we're going game 5. 7. Are 100% Frenchies? No, we have English, and Spanish. Acro has 3, by the way.
Sorry, Stumpy, I'm going to ask you a very, very simple question that I think has got a very, very complex answer. Brilliant. Out of everything we just saw, do you remember anything that just happened over the last 5 minutes? Because it's all a blur to me.
I feel like one of those dolls where like you
we're going game ampersand.
Roll back into their head and just stuff happens. Like that's what's just happened to me. I don't.
100% stands for 100% not from the same country, except for they're not because Acro and
timeout has been
Resi.
They're not doing it.
I want a timeout.
I wouldn't necessarily call timeout.
Shogun, they have a timeout to use. And they're not using it.
You did say earlier on, Luis P has never actually been to the top 4. Maybe we've seen this before. Maybe they just didn't know that they've got one. I still claim casters should be allowed 1 timeout each per season.
Honestly, I don't. Chat, I'm not in love with timeouts like some other people are.
Why aren't you using it? If they win
just go.
This
just go,
is
mate.
1,000 IQ.
Am I crazy, or do people think that timeouts are just like guaranteed
They know. In their heads, they're thinking, we don't have
wins?
to win.
The other team gets to take a break too, right?
Next time, we'll just win 3-0. Well, let's get to it. Get yourself into the
And then everyone will go through if 100% win. They're like, oh, they're so smart for not using it. And if they lose, they're like, I can't believe they didn't use it. I'm like, I just think it doesn't matter that much. Like, it's especially doesn't matter because it's just about your game plan and about the coach. If they do have a coach, right? But if there's nothing you have to talk about, if you don't think anybody needs like a slight break, if everything is like you don't just do it because you lost. No matter what you lost, you have to do it. It's just that often coincides with your team needing a break, your team needing a reset, your team needing to talk about something. But if you're like, you know what? Game plan looked fine. This, that, the other went unlucky. Nothing to say. Just play. It's just a 2-game loss ritual, yeah.
Lovely block as well. I mean, takes them back down towards Joreas. Jack, it's not your ball. Just go away for a second. I'm sorry, but it's not your ball, bro. Lewis P.
Ooh, what a save. 100% doesn't have a coach. Oh, well, then everything I said doesn't even matter. If they don't have a coach, that's why. Players want to just keep playing. Players want to hit the ready button. Players can't even wait the 1 minute that they have to wait because the timer is ticking down. They want to get to the next lobby so fast. So, and that's always the case with players. Coaches are the ones who need to be like, guys, chill. Guys, take a break. There's definitely something to be said about stopping momentum. I mean, maybe. But I'm saying if you feel like you're playing good and you don't even necessarily think the other team has momentum, like 100% hit a couple bangers in that last game. But listen, all of it doesn't matter because the reason why they didn't call timeout is they don't have a coach. If you don't have a coach, then that's just it. They're just players locked in wanting to play.
It's just unfolding before our eyes just by the sheer magic of our esport. 2 minutes through, Jory is now finding Jack. The shot is going to be on target, but does get blocked out at the bud of it. Nothing really came from it too far. Prezi now for one. The second is going to be cut out by Jorius, who's stealing at the back. Now Joris, he actually flips and stumbles, makes it awkward for himself to continue on, and now the pressure switches straight back towards 100%.
This is the first time I've seen Joris above 50.
Joris has been everywhere.
Half the game gone. Acro.
Joris has been everywhere. What a pinch. Stizzy pre-jumped it too.
Was up in the air to almost get the shot on target.
Great demo from Stizzy. He's going to be shutting out any options that Acro had. Then Jorius gets.
They probably just forgot. I mean, even if you didn't forget, you can like assign a captain to kind of be. I don't. Ooh, unless you have like a clear captain who's gonna call timeouts for you. Even then, it's like you'd be asking each other, "Oh, do we want a timeout?" I don't know. I don't blame players for just grinding it out with no coach.
Joris, he's beat the first player. Acro this time around will not get caught out.
Bit of space.
He's going to drop down so nicely. Luis, huge challenge.
And if they do happen to have a coach, then go back to all the things I said before about how you don't necessarily have to take a timeout.
And we go from a 7-goal extravaganza, Stumpy, to 1 goal not scored yet. We've got 1 minute and 30 left.
Joris up to receive the ball from the backboard from Acro. Our parity Jack is still there. He's going to keep being a nuisance. Dizzy pre-jumps for it, tries to be the awkward man to get the read. Joris can get it away from Lewis Pierce. A long ball, time again for 100%. They've had this a few chances. They've not been able to work out too convincingly. Abjack up, trying to go for the bump on Lewis P. Instead, Acro's going to work his way in. 70 vital seconds for both teams.
I'm sorry, your hands
Getting
are
tense.
shaking enough to try and register on the Richter scale. Who is it gonna be? Magic or madness?
OT or a regulations goal?
Oh, it's a bit of a miss. Acro, now's the track. Luis up against the challenge. No one able to follow up.
Decent enough 50.
Lewis then gets the challenge, and he also then goes in and
Nice adjustment. Jack jumped out, covered the strong hit, used the flip to get back to stop the fake, still get the dunk.
In the back corner. Acro on the right-hand side takes Jorius onto the ball. One reset.
Ooh, Jack, that was.
Now it's just Stizzy at the back. Can he prove himself? He does so in that
Good job,
situation.
Stizzy.
And that is the metal that he can
That was just so optimistic from Jack. Am I crazy for saying that? Jack was like upfield. When I'm playing Rocket League and I get an air dribble, I know it's not going to work. and then my teammate's like just assuming I'm gonna bang it in midfield. I think Jack. I mean, the start of the whole sequence was just Jack being super optimistic about Joris' dribble. Like, I don't think it's gonna go as well as you hope it's gonna go.
Apparently Jack's gonna shy away from that ball, allows the Joris, but it's a lazy shot.
Jack with Joris looking for Acro, who's still.
Now they need to be optimistic. Now
14 seconds left.
you have to just hope everything's gonna go your way. Because if it doesn't, you're losing anyways.
Resi's high with it. It's opportunity starting to arise. Sizzy with a catch. This ball is now airborne.
That was a good bump. Probably ends it. Luis P on ball. It's got to hit ground. Dignitas.
Take down the battling wolves of Europe.
These look like Dignitas fans.
I have a production request. Please, oh no, why are we on camera? I am not in a fit state to be on camera right now. I am sweaty, exhausted, and well, I mean, very happy with the Rocket League that I just watched. That was
100%.
chef's kiss. That was brilliant to witness. And welcome to the top 4, 100%.
Do we think 100% can consistently make top 4s is the question now.
Don't leave the lobby after the fact. Luis P is still in here. That is a team that is popping off right now.
Do we think 100% can consistently make top 4s, or do they just get replaced by mates?
And show, I hate to bring it up.
I feel like it's Vitality, KC, Ninjas, mates is our top 4 now.
Again, out of
6th place.
Sorry, 6th place.
With Dig, GK, and 100% are now the people fighting against mates. But I have more faith in mates.
Into the semi-finals for what's that? That's the 7th
Replaced by
time.
mates? Yeah, I think 100% are most likely to get replaced by mates.
I know it's my job, though. I don't want to know.
That's fair.
Unless, of course, 100% beat Vitality. Then we're really talking, baby. Now we're talking for real if 100% beat Vitality. Back in 6 minutes? All right, chat. All right, chat. Stop the other prediction. It's time for a much better prediction. And to assign chatters to these balls. 1 second, I'm going to turn off the green screen. Because I think this thing does not work well with the green screen. Immersion ruined. Before you, I have IRL marbles. You might think that it's clearly gonna have a certain ball win. There's a hole right here. So will this ball win? Will this ball win? Surely they have an advantage against these other ones. But the way I'm gonna start it is from my right now, so I assume you're right as well, to left. I'm gonna go bop, 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 bop. I pressed play. Why didn't my marble get added? So I'm going to pull up Nightbot. And in order to potentially be a marble in this race, what you should type is exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play, and you may just be a marble in this race. Our first contestant. Winners! Winners! Winners, you are a marble. I will assign them from right to left. Winners, this is your marble. Take a good look at it. You've got a couple eyeballs. No way, I didn't actually want it. Can you tell me what color it is? I'm colorblind. This is, it's like a translucent blue. You're the only translucent one. Next up. Boneless rats. Boneless Rats, you are the ABC. Boneless Rat, you're ABC. Parmesanzo. Parmesanzo, you are the orange and green. Chat, you guys are all remembering this, right? Because I'm not remembering this at all. I'm not writing it down anywhere. And finally, just soup for my family. Just soup for my family. You are the red and yellow. Chat, it's time for our first ever IRL marbles. Just soup for my family. Witters is right here. Parmesan something is which one? Chat, do you guys remember? Let me scroll through. This is just soup for my family. This is Parmesanzo. This is Boneless Rat. And this is Witters. Are you guys ready? I need to hold it perfectly steady. Well, I guess we'll play marbles music. Winner gets a sub and or a chance at VIP and or a chance at winning Feer's money. Or actually not a VIP, a mod if they're already a VIP. Loser, timed out for 2 weeks. I'm gonna slap him down from here to the end. Those are the stakes. Oh, wait for prediction. Wait, do we have the prediction up? The prediction's not up. We don't have enough time. We only have 2 minutes. Doesn't right always win? No, not necessarily. The first hole to drop in is right here. Chat, I guess we'll find out. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Wait! Who was our blue? This was the second marble. This was the second marble. He's leaning it. I didn't lean Jack. This is, wait, no, this was the third marble? This was Parmesan? Who was this? I needed to write it down. ABC? This was whoever went second, right? I think we need to, oh, I should have wrote this down. I think this is Boneless Rat. I think it's 7's in chat for Boneless Rat. Boneless Rat, I believe, was last. Sorry, Boneless Rat. And first, I think is Parmesanzo, right? This is Parmesanzo. Is that right? Who was first? No, Boneless one? Wait, what? This is first place. Boneless one? Somebody, mods, handle it. We're writing it down next time. We're writing it down next time. This was a disaster. This is a disaster. Someone write it down next time. This is not my fault somehow. Oh, goodness. We'll have another chance. We'll have another chance. We'll do it again. We'll write people's names down. The important thing to note is that it wasn't necessarily, you know, one of the marbles on one side or the other. And I have Acro, a legend in that Acro interview. Surely we can just roll back to tape. All right, who's got the VOD?
Thank you, thank you.
You were looking like
I'm pulling up the VOD.
Out there. First off, I gotta say,
by the way, the YouTube stream now, chat, I have taken the live chat out of it. Under the live chat out of it. Under the expectation that you come to the Twitch stream if you want to chat.
I'm still shaking from it now, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't tell your.
Let's watch the VOD.
If you're just calm, cool, and collected, or still trying to process it all.
No, I was trying to stay cool the whole series, but it was like the last when we scored.
Okay. Yes. So I still have the marbles set up. Whoever was this marble right here, this marble won.
Well, it's because you have to hold it in, right? Because you can't celebrate that early, because it can still end at any.
So Witters was first. He is nothing. He's just in between.
So that is like the most important part of the game when you got 1-goal lead. So
Boneless Rat did win. Boneless Rat did win. So if he's a VIP, we need, or if he's not a sub, we need to give him a sub. This was Boneless Rat. And our loser was Just Soup for my family.
This first top 4, are you reaching out to
Which does feel like a scam considering that was the last one I hit down. But the second one I hit down was the one who won, so I mean, you never know.
I didn't reach out to anyone. They kind of asked me for the link.
Sorry, Just Soup for my family. All right, Boneless Rat.
On Friday, the game's on Friday. I was
Boneless Rat. Yo, Publius Valerius, thank you for the sub.
Asking for the link while they were outside of the house.
He gets a sub. He doesn't have one. W.
That was quite nice.
And that is IRL marbles.
I mean, it's an important moment.
What do you think, chat? Do we go buy wait. Oh, there's 3 S's. I'm like, the Boneless Rat has never typed in chat.
Specifically on offense.
Boneless Rat. 3 S's. There we go. Now we're talking.
Just to get you on offense, was this a conscious decision for the team?
Yeah, because the first game was like they went quite poor, but we were on defense a lot of the game. I think they probably had like 8 times the match the first game, we kind of just, we were kind of just set on getting out of defense and trying to establish our own way of playing.
At the end of the day, it looked good. How are you feeling though with this? Because obviously going to
your favorite streamer told me you're nothing. Okay, sorry, Witters. Being nothing is not bad in that game.
Your squad, do you have anything to bring into the next series, or at least some ideas?
Don't type at Witters you're nothing. It's not.
I think probably
you're not nothing, Witters. You got second.
I think during that series there was a lot of up and downs with the.
You got second. You're second place.
Like, it didn't feel like we were conceding many goals off of them outplaying us an incredible amount. It kind of just felt like
second place. Unfortunately, your marble that got second place is kind of a marble that looks like nothing.
Finding the balance between being a bit too eager to
Unfortunately,
kind of
your marble does kind of look like nothing
I'll let you go breathe and take it in here.
on the green screen, but
no timeouts from anybody. What was going on there?
Well, we went 2-0 down, but we felt like the second game should have been ours. So we kind of just thought, we could stick it out and, we could win the third game at a minimum.
Hey, if you don't feel you need it, don't take it.
Yeah,
agreed.
Exactly. So during the rest of the series, we just kind of had the momentum the whole way through, and then the game 6.
Yeah, see, no timeout, game 6, genius.
That game should have been ours, so we thought we'd just keep the momentum going to the game 7.
Hopefully, you can keep the momentum going through to your next matchup with Team Vitality, because not to remind
I told you.
More nervous, but yeah, it's going to be a battle. That is for sure. But
all right, next
anyways,
up,
I want to say thank you for joining
KC
me.
Nip.
Go breathe. Take it in. Congratulations. On
that's a banger of a match.
We'll talk to you after your next matchup.
All right, thanks for having me.
Let me get a flip for VIP. There's no VIPs left anyways. You need to be a sub already when you win marbles to get a VIP flip.
Shogi, they said that, hey, that should have been ours. Skipping timeouts, and they do.
Acro and a Chronic are not the same person.
It was hard to say without like actually saying like 100%.
It used to be easier to tell until Acro Chronic started playing under the name Acro.
And guess what? It's the exact same way that you play making it to Championship Sunday. So many teams struggle with that sort of change up, Stumpy. 100% once they got there and they realized, wait, we're actually the better team. We're not suddenly scared of the stage.
I think it's them playing.
You got a new fragrance today? What does that mean?
They put forward an unbelievable offense, and then defensively, when they were making anything, if they were absorbing any.
Okay, are they 40 minutes behind schedule, by the way, or are they actually ahead of? No, that was another game 7. I think they're 40 minutes behind schedule. Have we had only game 7s?
Some very silly double commits. We saw Stizzy have a couple of defensive shockers.
I have the memory of a goldfish.
On Dignitas, he was incredible. His ceiling was extremely high. The issue wasn't 100%. That's what all of them were feeling. So across the board, 100%. You've got to give them the biggest.
Yeah, we just had 2 game 7s. Yeah.
The 14th game today already. They
Sheesh.
put on an absolute blinder.
I mean, you look at the day before.
Like a cologne?
Across the board. You come into today, of course, we got to make up for those games and start going the distance. Now, the question is,
Hey boss, some of the guys and I were wondering if we could get a futon for the break room.
No.
Fun fact for you. Futon is actually short for Fig Newton. Something Big Futon doesn't want us to know.
No futons, only working.
The results tend to be completely different. So far in this tournament, we feel like actually for once, we've got this right coming in. Everyone kind of has a good feel as to where these teams
Why do you have a pineapple emote, Koi?
Then we've got to play the games.
Pizza time and there's a pineapple on it.
Incredibly early on.
That's a full global emote.
It's gonna get easy. You guys shouldn't get confused.
Why though is really the question.
Anymore going forward. Simple part of this. 100% is gonna get a little bit of a break right now while they face off against Team Vitality.
How are you feeling about casting RLCS 1v1? Feeling great about it. Feeling great about it.
Sitting there and waiting while the Ninjas in Pajamas have gone through a bunch of games to get to this point. They've had a bit of a break now, and they're going to have an obstacle to overcome. Batira, Atto, and Drolly.
Uh-oh. Their audio seems like it's going way too dank for a second there. You gonna hype that up? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we just kind of go low energy, phone it in. What are you guys thinking?
Phenomenal. He was defensively, I think, the best player that we saw all of yesterday. And I think Carmine Corp, they have really, despite their relatively short time playing together now, they have.
Do you think there's anyone in the RLCS who is 1v1 who is unexpected and will do well? The best, most likely unexpected 1v1er will not be a 1v1 main, I don't think. Not to hate on the 1v1 mains. I think it will be a pro who maybe dabbled in ones who doesn't normally and who's only doing it because it is RLCS ones. That's probably the best, you know, chance for someone to be like, wait, that guy's actually good. We've never seen him dabble.
Okay, I'm gonna probably score in this amount of time, by the way. So this is gonna be so good, and we do get the matchup that I really want to see. I mean, get Drolly in there.
You want to see Zapatos succeed? Yeah, it'll be fun. Do these guys actually have all their cams on this time?
Playing out. But for NIP, I mean, this is the big test. If you win this, you can win the whole event. Let's be real. But where's the cap now on the points? You are playing with house money. You've got to try and grab as many as you can because this is the opportunity. Next tournament, you might not be here again.
About this, you know what I like about KC2? They don't just have player cams. They got like 20.
Who do I have winning this? KC, I think. We had KC winning this. We went through a little prediction for today. We're actually... Oh, no, we had Stormtroopers. So here's how it's actually gone so far. Or sorry, it's 4-3.
We will not let them be. We'll continue.
What do we think about this matchup now? I think we're probably just going like 4-1 maybe.
I mean, Shogi, you've been saying you wait for this matchup, but yeah, you're still gonna go K-Corp.
But we had Stormtroopers at the start of the day.
It's very difficult, especially when, let's be real, narratives have sort of been upheld to the start of the season. And the narrative around KC is they always start.
It is worth going pro. I could get a sub for Feer.
It's been so good.
If you go pro, you're talking about you'll get some money and you can use it to sub to Feer. That's the most based reason I've ever seen to become a Rocket League pro.
They're the team that stays there and somebody else just happens to pop up.
Stormtroopers are dig, yeah. You hope a Moxie embarrasses the world and becomes the ultimate raid boss. I think Saltmine shows us that that will not be the case.
Can they maintain it for our season?
Yeah, it's, again, not as high as I thought, but there's a good amount of fandom behind.
Could you use your special guest power to speed it up? Yeah. Exclamation point start match, please. Exclamation point start match. I'd like to use my one special guest exclamation point start match.
The game is ready. Are we going
it's ready.
Distance again? We've got 2 Game 7s on the board already. The K-Corp could be one of those teams to stop that momentum. Ninjas in Pajamas have to go up against the big hill. Let's see if they can climb it.
The most storied best of 7 so far in RLCS 25 will be between Carmine Corp and Ninjas in Pajamas. Gibbs, which way is this one going?
Ninjas in Pajamas.
Gibbs back on the mic.
The tournament, Nas is playing.
Nas, baby.
But it's K-Corp. Every single pro rated them #1, and they have the #2 defense. So it's going to be defense versus offense. See who comes out on top.
coming into this one off the back of a 4-1 victory over Dignitas, who were just felled by 100% over in the other side of the upper bracket or the lower bracket quarterfinals.
What did prediction
move our focus right
end at? 72% KC.
Brought in Rlcs, the world champion, the rookie in the offseason. Seem to be improving even further upon themselves. The Tachi, though, gets this one early for Ninja the Pajamas. Could be a chance, but there is Rlcs peeking in at the near post.
And we don't know exactly what happened here, but we see Rlcs, he's the rookie world champion, and he leaves to join K-Corp. Obviously a golden opportunity to join Vatira and Atto, but will it pay off? And that's the big question mark. Right now, it seems like K-Corp is the best team.
Do we know the official order and all that, like how it dropped out? Was it Zen being like, I want new teammates, and saying Monkey Moon Exotic, and then Rlcs left, and then, or is it all of them being like, we're gonna probably change, and Rlcs leaves first because KC wants Rlcs and they know they're not getting, you know, Zen, which would be the other guy they maybe want.
It's a little bit risky there with the handbrake. Not sure that was the ideal way of playing that one. You can see now he's trying to fix himself. So one or two shaky moments offensively for Karmine Corp, and that's credit to Ninja in Pajamas. They're certainly taking this fight to their opponents, learning from the end of their incredible final series that they had earlier on this gen.
Exotic wanted to be with Zen, and then Monkey Moon just followed suit.
That's the one thing with Ninjas in Pajamas.
Did Zen and Exotic try people out and then just decide Monkey Moon was...
Go for the aerial fakes. They'll float behind the ball and then let a different player go for the grab to play. But Oski,
Wow! Was this the ultimate? Was this the ultimate? Is it on cooldown now, or was this just a standard? I don't think that was necessarily the ultimate. I think that's just Oski goal. I think the ultimate is still available. Dupo said they beat KC in scrims. Type 1 in chat if that means that Twisted Minds are the best team in the world.
I like how he's playing today, because when we saw him yesterday, he was playing a deep third man role, playing a lot of midfield. He was the most back player of any of the players through the playoffs. But today, he's been the most forward player of 4 Ninjas in Pajamas throughout their first match. So we'll see if Oski continues that trend, trying to get more involved on the offensive side to propel this Ninjas offense.
The ceiling is going to follow up himself.
Wow. What a play from Itachi.
Little puzzle in here. Rlcs just runs out of boost, so Itachi just goes
nice
and
read.
takes it away from him, gets the double tap to Tira. He's traditionally the
Ninjas in Pajamas?
He needs to be the one playing fantastic defense.
Is 43 pairs of shoes too many? I have like 2 or 3 or 4. I have 5. Okay, I have 44 pairs of shoes. You caught me.
This was always going to happen as EU bubbled to the surface, and these top 4 teams started to face one another. Gentleman's already gone, of course.
Anytime we've tried to replace Bang with an emote, chat usually just wants Bang to stay a word.
Pajamas can win this series. They will be huge favorites to make the major ahead of the other non-KC, non-Vitality teams.
And this is the first 3-point gap in placements as well. We've had 1-point gaps for the early rounds, then it's been 2 points in playoffs, but now we got a 3-point gap, and that could be the difference. That 1 extra point could propel you into a top 4 spot.
So far,
Gibbs is doing his active in between rounds analysis live on the field now. You need somebody to let you know how the format goes? That's our boy Gibbs. Why not do it? Oof. In the middle.
Don't count KC out yet. And this is what you should expect out of Vatira. He's going to be the cleanup crew. He's going to be a third man back most of the time. Wait for the play to develop and just clean up goals like that. That's why Vatira right now, he's number 3 in goals.
Nah, Australia Itachi is such a strong team. Oski Drally should swap.
That's all he has to do on this team.
And it could be a quick fire double. Rlcs in the center. Does he go for the pre-jump? No, instead.
I think Drally probably prefers this KC squad.
Instead, he just tried to play it straight, so now Oski can come forwards. Ninja in Pajamas would love that 2-goal.
Why is Nas the only one with the cam on? Oski did it yesterday. Nas will do it today, tomorrow, or the next regional. Itachi's turn.
Easy for Oski. The more opportunities gives for Karmine Corp, they're starting to warm up.
Yeah, you worry about boost control when you're on your back half for this long. K-Corp will make them pay eventually, but it comes down to a midfield challenge just like that by Oski to relieve that pressure so they can all get the boost back.
Forward of the musty flick. Is there on the other end of it? It was only Oski who saw it coming. Massive 2 players behind him. So Ninja in Pajamas happy to keep what they have for now, not pushing too many men forwards. 1 attacking at a time. Karmine Corp are going to have to try and break through their resilient defense. That's not the way to do it. Slightly slow trudge forward to the orange half. Drali's tried to force it, but didn't have the boost to do anything with it. Ninjas in Pajamas will be happy going into the final 45. Can they avoid any errors or any Carmine Court brilliance?
And no
Chairs.
because another miscommunication
Did you redeem chairs? You get donut wall last time you redeemed chairs?
had to use a lot of it, didn't get the play, but right here we have a pass out downfield.
Oh, 7 TV's broken right now. Sorry.
The ball, Nas bumps out the way. Tachi up against Drali. Drali gets a big demo. Vatira gonna get it back to Drali, who still has 100 boosts.
Like an hour ago? Oh, brutal.
Carmine Court venturing forwards. Nas stays tall. Drali's turn now. He's got 2 passes to look for. Does he get either of those? Then he fakes it out. That's what KC do best. It's not work that time, Gibbs.
It did not. Vatira had a golden opportunity, but there was 3 defenders. He wasn't getting by there, but Vatira has to push this ball forward. K-Corp's got one last chance.
No, it's gonna just...
He touched it? I thought he was going to fake it. Either way.
Out of Carmine Corp in game 1. And Nip
Nas!
What an opening that was.
W Nas Cam.
Good sign for Ninjas in Pajamas. Didn't get the offense completely going. Obviously, only 2 goals in that match, but against the defense of K-Corp, again, number 2 defense in this tournament, giving up 1.05 or so. They don't give up goals that often, so Ninjas should be proud of that, but more importantly, K-Corp on defense, we talked about it.
You've liked Rally a long time because of ones. We're all ones fans here, let's be honest. Love the stream, Fury. Chat, if you guys could just periodically say love the stream, Fury, whenever you're here, that'd be really good for the vibes, you know? You don't need to type DSC 1439. Nothing is added. Nothing's added when you type DSC 1439, but when you type love the stream Fury, you know, it really brings up the mood. Everybody feels a lot better.
Looking at the goals scored in that game, the replay.
Wait, don't all say it right now. Chat, don't all say it right now. One guy already handled it. Like right now, you're using them all up. Now the vibes are going to be awful later.
He's doing a relatively basic mechanic, but so cleanly and so consistently.
Love your resident nothing. Love the nip theory? Okay, now you're changing it. Now you're changing it.
The Moroccan offense.
You'd like to see Itachi enter one. Guys, whenever you see someone join a RLCS lobby, look at if they show Drally. There's like 90 people in the lobby. Clearly, they make some special rules for those RLCS lobbies.
And he gets space to go for those double taps. He has to convert those.
Are Dignitas out?
That one extra goal to put
yes, they are.
Over the top is going to be crucial against these fantastic teams. We always talk about when you're playing as an underdog.
Vibes were never this good. Good job, guys.
Also, you have to convert all your chances.
Vibe check. Vibes are going crazy on the stream today. We already hit sub goal.
Right?
11 streaking.
One of the best duos in all.
We got marbles the rest of the way.
The entire world. But Oski has to get involved as well to really propel.
The question is, do we run IRL marbles for the next marbles race? I feel like we got enough of IRL marbles for today.
I'm not sure who it is.
Chat probably wants digital marbles.
Just a few extra seconds for Carmine Court. I was wondering what this slight.
Vatira is copying your mustache. He's not the first.
Done here, and they'll be able to go straight. And you have the right cables, haven't you, Gibbs?
To be fair, Vibe is always great. Chat, you guys are glazing me more than I. Oh, no, I'm done. Nope, I'm not finishing it. I'm not finishing it. I'm thirsty.
You can see the veteranness of him having backup cables. You know, yeah, that's the thing. That always grinds my gears when players are like, oh, my controller broke. I'm like, how do you not have like 3 controllers right next to you just in case, right? You're playing.
How tennis players, when they get annoyed, they break a racket, you know, and they smash it.
Pineapple today, Mr. Feer? No.
Out and carry on playing tennis.
Exactly. But
that's the organization we need.
And there's some tennis players who be like, oh, that's my favorite racket. I'm not going to play as well. But still, just have a backup ready, just in case. Like, I don't know if someone has a favorite USB cable. I doubt it, but you never know with these players. Because they're going to say, heavy car with this USB. Let's change it out.
True.
I completely agree.
My USB slightly disconnected last night, so I now have a brand new excuse for every loss for the next 3 years until I finally decide to replace it.
And then Drali goes on Twitter and goes, I had heavy USB bug. Then I'll be like, mate, just say GG's and shake hands and move on, you know? I don't think, thankfully, that's going to happen.
I would not be surprised, though, because some of these guys are like,
should we get our cam to be as
my car feels heavier. So,
zoomed in as NASA's?
We don't know with these players. Whatever gets them through to make it to a top 4, I get it, or to a grand finals now. But again,
is the watch party better now, chat? Would you say?
For a grand finals appearance in Europe, I believe every single time a team has made a grand finals, they have made the major. So like, it's a benefit to have 4 spots at a major. It's not 5 anymore, though, so it is 1 less. The grand finals is so incredibly important for both these teams to really just be in that prime position to make it to a major. Because we've seen it before.
Is this an improved viewer experience, would you say, chat?
And not even make a tournament. So get as many points as possible that you can here.
So the USB is lucky for Carmine Corp because in that first game they were up against it versus Ninjas in Pajamas who continue to improve.
I can't remember how much I was was I fully zoomed out? I might have been fully zoomed out before. I could probably zoom that in and maybe not have to cut my, because I currently cut my view.
Against KC, they really seem to have the read on when KC throw these fakes in. They're actually working against them.
And right now we've seen a lot of low shots.
Kylo Ren more? Wait, we have that. You just typed more, I think. You didn't even need to do the. We have that emote.
Just a bit more when they're on the offensive side. Much harder to guard those shots. There's more angles when you're in the air trying to shoot for bottom left corners, bottom right corners.
Although I do think we're slightly large right now.
Easier, even if you have no boost for Ninjas. So for K-Corp, I want to see more elevation into their game on the offensive side.
I'd say Nasa's already up, as is Drali, Itachi. 3 Moroccans, all of them on the field right now involved in that play, and it was Ninjas in Pajamas who were able to get that ball just rolling back to KC territory. Carmine Corp, though, have had a better start to Game 2 than they had pretty much throughout all of Game 1. More control here. There's a chance maybe for Itachi. Charlie had to be aware where that one was bouncing. So Atto just goes towards Vatira. Vatira realized Oski was storming in. So Ninjas in Pajamas have managed to suppress the tidal wave so far. Can they get some momentum of their own? Nas is doing his best, and Ninjas in Pajamas are having plenty of control on this ball. By no means a KC charging them down every time they get hold of it.
Yeah,
sell RL and inside joke hats for merch.
That is something that Ninjas wants. It didn't work out there, but now it's one of the best 1v1 players.
Chad, if I put a pineapple on a hat and sold it to you, would you buy it?
Didn't work out that time, but I expect them to continue to try and feed Nas midfield.
You want a raw ass hat?
It's actually getting towards Vatira. Great challenge there from Charlie, losing it on purpose because he knew Vatira was following up. Carmine Corp moving to a more challenge style of gameplay now because they are realizing the passes aren't quite connected.
Chat, if we you meet me at LAN and you want to show that you're I can't even say it, and you want to show that you're a real Fear fan, then bring a pineapple. And I'll know you're legit.
To get the backwards flick. And even when they're making errors, it's working out in Nip's favor. That demo, though, could change all of it. Drali has Vatira to his left. Vatira's going to try and slam this one home.
Yeah, that's pretty wide open.
Casey get it from a demo.
We talked about gifted goals. Vatira got a little bit of a gift here, but it was mostly because of that demo play.
Although Drali might have missed, actually.
No one back on defense for Ninjas, and they're going to get in trouble.
I mean, I don't think Drali wasn't trying to shoot in his defense, but it wasn't a yoink. It was a pass down to Vatira just to be sure no defender, makes it back. Ooh, what a bump by Vatira.
We talk about kickoffs. K-Corp is the best team in the world at them. Drali just for free.
Nice slam down. I mean, that's just a good bump.
Goal is just gifted to K-Corp.
Flip reset. It altered the trajectory only slightly, but that was enough to get it past the dive of the defender. Into the Pajamas. Still a couple of minutes. They're going to have to chase this one, though. Carmine Corp looking like the well-oiled machine we expected to see as Drali gets in there ahead of Itachi. Oski has been pretty boostless so far this game, and Oski's the player for me for Ninjas in Pajamas. When he's looking comfortable, he's involved, and he's going for solo plays. They look 100 times the team. When they start to slow down is when he gets trapped in third.
And that's the interesting part, because Ninjas, obviously, we saw them come back from 3 goals down before, but now this is against one of the best defenses in the world, especially with Vatira being that anchor on this defense. So K-Corp comfortable 2-0.
Ooh, wow, that was almost insane.
Front side, going for the redirect, puts it off the crossbar.
Yeah, Vatira's hammer was so near to hitting that nail.
You guys remember when we called Nas Ness? Because that's how he said it was pronounced. But then I just basically got strong-armed into, I just got forced into not saying it that way because literally everyone else just said Nas.
Taking the strike instead. Ninjas in Pajamas can get that pinch forwards. Atto and couldn't quite see who it was. I think it was Drali. The two of them getting each other's way. Oski tries
that. Ooh, nice 50 from Drali. I thought Nas would be able to 50 it in.
Half a chance for the Ninjas in Pajamas. They'll try and keep this one going.
So I think it's supposed to be like his name is like Nassim. And when you kind of say it like that, like Nus, it's like Nassim. It's like Nus, like Nus. A little bit closer to like Nus than Nas.
Try and catch this one, Oski.
But whatever, it's not worth nitpicking. We'll just go with Nas. Or Nas if you're Gibbs. Which is a pretty cool way to say it too. No, you're wrong, and you should feel bad. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right. Good game from KC. Good game from KC. Another good series potentially.
And they are packed closely together on their own goal line, and they will have enough to see this one through. Nas is just feeding it forwards as much as he can, but that's exactly what Vatira wants. KC, a couple of moments, and they have the game management, Gibbs, to make the most of it. A clean 2-0 victory.
And Vatira, like, I feel like he normally is playing back on this squad. He wants to be that third man. I feel like that's where K-Corp got in trouble last year. At times when, like, Atto or Rise had to be that third man.
I'm going to have to tell
they use so much
Grandpa that I'm going to be coming to get baby if you're late if we keep getting these game 7s.
Because Vatira is so good as that third man to waste time that they would get in trouble when he's not that player. But we've seen through these first 2 games, like, Vatira is upfield, going for redirects, trying to be a bully, and it's working out.
That's the role that I would have thought Drali would have had.
Chad, is it Nas or Ness? I think it's like Nasi Nas, NSSSSSS, Nassens Ns, Essen NSSS, NSSSSS.
So desperate to win another major, to win a world championships, to, you know, put those Carmine Corp colors on that trophy, that maybe he was starting to play within himself a little bit. There's definitely a sense that he's playing more freely once more now.
And that's what it felt like last year, right? Split 2, like, qualifications just weren't going their way. They did find a way to squeak in to a world championship bid, and then we could see that, like, oh, K-Corp is one of the best teams in the world. They could have easily won that world championship. It's just,
I can tell Feer is dissing me in stream right now as I look at ads. That should be over, yeah.
But know the importance at the same time. Feels like K-Corp has found that balance right now. But these are 2 of the top 3 teams, I would say, in Europe, and
6 Dog. I'm gonna add you to my thank you for the prime.
Very tough ask to take down. We're going to game 3 all tied up. We'll see how it goes.
Take a look. It's Carmine Corp with the first touch.
Wow, instantly back up.
Remains unleashed.
Here we see it, more of that third man. Vatira roll, 2 members on defense.
The bumps, dude. Drally just played perfect interference.
I'm just gonna scoot you over just a bit so Vatira has the shot. Vatira, again, that cleanup crew, that is his main role. But we see him everywhere on the field right now.
Quite enjoy Drali's cosplay of Mr. Plow in that situation. Clearing the snow out of the orange goal line so Vatira can place that ball straight in it. But here we go down the other side. It's Oski over the top of Vatira, attaching to the ceiling. She wants to get this flip reset.
That looks teed up. Ooh, what a slow play, but a little bit too slow. I like the mix-up, though.
But KC deal with it better.
Why do they not use their team decals? You thought it'd be a sponsor requirement? You know, it seems like it might become a day where it's required, but for now, it's not. What? The POV for that was impossible to tell it was going to be saved.
It goes past one keeper. You think it's going to be in. Atto can't quite get the catch that he wanted. But they're defending, the awareness from the 3 of them, huge at this stage of the series.
And Ninjas just has to be careful with these counterattacks. That's what K-Corp wants. There's another bump, but luckily Nas is back in time. But K-Corp is going to counterattack like one of the best in the world. So when you send 2 on offense for Ninjas, be very careful where that third man is, because the bumps
nice
are coming
beat.
out, the plays are happening. Watch out for the counterattacks.
For now, only anodized Pearl Phoenix. First person to make their team decal look as close to a decal-less anodized Pearl Fennec. Gonna make some serious money. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The best viewing experience is Team Power from last year. They're all wearing their decals, and they're all using a different car. One on Octane, one on Fennec, one on Dominus. It's just a dream. You can easily tell which one's which, like who's making what play at an absolute instant glance. based on what car they're in, but you still know they're all team power because they're all rocking the team power decal. Now, 3 Fenix, all looking exactly the same, all with the same decal. You lose a little bit of player identity, but
they do get the clear out, but they have to clean that up if they want to win the series.
So there, Vatira was waiting for it. And Vatira does the right thing, keeps hold of that ball, gets the ceiling pitch. Charlie can't quite get the double, it almost falls for Atto. And Itachi's going to have to try and pressure Atto to make sure he can't get this one away too cleanly. It falls to Oski, up against Drali. Ninja in Pajamas happy to build from within their own half, and they're being forced to by Carmine Corp. They're not being outpaced by Carmine Corp. They're not being outclassed by Carmine Corp. This is where they can turn their chances into real goals.
Yeah, Ninjas is in the conversation. Like, they can definitely get this upset win for sure. It just comes down to don't go down early against the top defense.
I don't know if it's because my brain has been conditioned to just hear Gibbs and assume it's analysis happening in between series, but every time I hear him, it feels like they cut in to ask Gibbs between the series, you know, his analysis. And then I'm like, oh, wait, he's here, he's live, he's commentating.
Clean touches on this ball. Carmine Corp doing that well, defending from the front. But now Itachi does manage to run away with it. Nas tries to go solo. It's a little bit slow though, and a good read from Drali.
You can't stand how frequently they change perspectives. Makes it kind of hard to see the whole flow. Do they change faster than Director? I don't think they necessarily just drop it in on Director and let Director go to work. Although I think they do mostly that. But I don't think people would mind because they never go to a POV that takes off ball cam, right? Which I think means they have to be Director.
That's good enough for Carmine Corp so far, keeping Ninja in Pajamas pinned back in their own half. As Oski gets a clean touch on the backboard.
But it'd be cool to potentially throw some player POV. Director would do fly cam. Director doesn't do fly cam at all. You're thinking of auto cam. Auto cam is like only fly cam. Director does, you know, a neutral quote unquote fly cam for before the kickoff, but then as soon as it switches to a POV, it never goes away. There's a bunch of cameramen. Yeah, I think they have a bunch of observers who are set on different things. So like some observer, there's probably at least one observer that is just doing director cam that they can switch to if they want, but auto cam does do POV. I haven't even used auto cam in forever because at least the beginning of auto cam is that weird flying that is just miserable to watch.
Whereas Ninja in Pajamas didn't quite have enough to do the same. Carmine Corp led by their MVP Vatira. Almost 500 points for him, 3 saves, a goal and an assist, just from one shot as well. So the efficiency that KC and Vatira in particular are showing Gibbs, too much for Nip right now.
And that is the game plan for K-Corp, right? Just keep the ball on the opposite side, play good midfield control, but boost.
Tomacash!
I've finally collected all sub badges. Now it's time to face the Elite Fui R.
The Elite Fui R. Yo! Thank you for the 3-year subscription. Is that the final sub badge? Is it the sub badge I have? It is. Sheesh! Is there a way to add more? Not to, you know, keep your grind going, but I haven't checked in forever, and usually if you get a certain amount of subs, you can add more sub badges. So I haven't even thought about it in a long time, so now I'm just thinking, could I give people more sub badges? I can never find anything in the
that have above like 50 boost, so when K-Corp makes a
in the settings for Twitch,
save, you can do something with it.
Power-ups and channel points, emotes, drops, rewards, exclamation point rewards, community, roles, activity, followers list, no, subscriptions, subscriber badges. Oh, I have terrible news, Tomacash.
mix up what Nip are showing, because the goal output is just not there.
I have
right now.
terrible,
Big part of that is how
terrible,
Corp are defending. If your
terrible,
opponents are defending well, you
terrible
have to
news.
change what you're doing in attack. You have to go for some more bumps. You have to go for some more dribbles.
Look at how
You
many
have to
more sub
try
badges I could
and
have.
maybe take a lead out of Carmine Corp's book, Gibbs. Go for some fakes, because they're not really employing any of these tactics.
Yeah, but it's tough again, because it does feel like when they do get to that midfield, they don't have enough boost to even go for the fake.
I think once upon a time I could only have 3 years. Maybe that was when I was not a partner. But now that I am, I could have a lot more. Should I have somebody make a bunch of new sub badges?
Wins 2 in a row, you're gonna get that timeout called, right? It's probably about a 90% conversion rate that once the team loses 2 in a row.
I don't hate the sub badges though. Sub badges seem like they're fine.
To reset and see if they can figure it out.
So they've said that it certainly takes the emotion out of it.
I would still want them to be just the Feer logo, right? But maybe they could be a little bit more exotic.
Because it wasn't in question. What is in question is whether Carmine Corp can see this one through and do what was expected of them to make EU's first grand final.
The 10 years should just be a normal 1 month.
Of the RLCS 25 season.
If you make the 10-year one, you're also making a promise to stream for at least 7 more years. I think I've streamed for longer than 3 years. I think I started streaming 2019, so I've been streaming for like 5 years. Okay, KC keeps scoring instantly. KC are playing really well off kickoffs. Really solid demo game has really been their key. Their physical game has just been going crazy. And then they've been able to lock it down once they have a lead. You love how Ninjas gave us hope? They did indeed give us hope. Stop glazing? Okay. A team could go 10-0, 10-0, 10-0, 10-0. And me describing how they're playing well and what they're doing, you'd say glazing.
When they're having to defend. They're not making the most of that. Nas, he tries to turn that one on target. It was well blocked by Carmine Corp there.
You're not going to use any of these, Koi. Why do you want them so bad? I'll give them to you. Don't get me wrong.
Down the other side. Decent defending there from Nip. This is where they have to keep the ball, though. Can they do it?
And you see that, though,
Has it added? I haven't seen it yet. I hit the add button, but
very limited boost when they moved upfield on the counter.
7 TV is being weird for me.
Get the boost out. Nice bump play by Drolly.
Another bump play.
I'm sorry, by Atto to get Drolly the goal.
Another bump play. Surprise, surprise, dude. The physical game has been going crazy for KC.
Bumps him out anyway, and Drolly wide open net.
You never know when we're going to talk about handrails. I mean, it's really just that people don't already say nails. Nails is the, joke that is being made. The different variations of the emote nails, but nobody here uses the emote nails in the first place.
One of the most unpredictable players in Rocket League, one of the most fun to watch as well. Doubles up his team's lead, even though it wasn't him who got the final goal. That's what this catch.
Like this match is getting away from them, right? Like Ninjas, they need to.
It is for sure getting away from them.
They've lost 2 in a row. They're down 2-0 in this match. You don't want to go down 3-1 versus K.
But I wouldn't say it's a nails situation, so it really feels like chat's forcing it now. On account of me saying that we don't use that emote. Wow. Precision strike as well.
That's just a clear out. It wasn't even like that amazing.
Sheesh.
Just upfield, trying to make magic happen.
I mean, that Itachi found the magic then.
I actually have that midfield open. Goes for a redirect shot off the post and in. Exactly that spark that Ninjas needs right now.
Pajamas, who just
if Nas, or not Nas, if Ninjas in Pajamas were to score again, maybe we could start nailsing because it would be a close game.
The momentum shift you can see from one goal. Looking great so far though, because Vitira has the ball in that corner.
Uh-oh. What?
And he gets more on it. I thought that was 3-1.
I mean, that Drally should have scored that, no?
Wide open net miss. He was not expecting that ball to come to him, but throws it high, and that's a golden opportunity wasted by K-Corp.
Into them Pajamas. Look how stranded they are. Some height and Carmine Corp in complete control here. The bump helps out as well. Nas just wriggling his car towards the ball. sticking to the backboard well. I don't know how he managed to avoid going in the air there, but they're still boostless. Nas used
Nice save.
Yep.
Karmine Corp squeezing the life out of them.
Ooh, if Drally could have kept that down, I think that was potentially scoreable.
And he gets a decent ping on that ball. Drally, is he going to be able to turn in time? Only via a touch from Nas. Drally lands on the orange half. Oski can clear long towards Itachi. It's all Karmine Corp up to this point. Maybe Ninja in Pajamas hoping for a counter-attack, because right now, Gibbs, that's looking like they're most likely out.
Yeah, it's been rough. Like, if you're watching at home, just watch the boost meters. Behind Ninjas, like in
Okay,
the top
whatever you say, Gibbs. I'm watching the boost meters.
Two of them are on 20 or less when they're playing defense, and that is K-Corp's game plan. So
Why not boost meters? I feel like they're favoring ninjas until this moment.
It's enough Ninjas in Pajamas. Are they using everything? Are they being as efficient as
Bang?
they possibly can be, which you
Nope.
have to be against Karmine Corp? These are the questions that need to be answered. If Itachi just tries to go for the snapshot, he's definitely thought, I can go for more.
Uh-oh, that wasn't a clear. Oski just trying to keep the ball in play.
Thank you very much.
And when you overcommit, the most important thing that you can do when you shoot is to not shoot directly on net. Like, unless you have a golden opportunity to score,
Yeah, he just needed to clear the ball back. He was just trying to keep it pinned in. But when everyone on your team is out of boost now and retreating, just take it back to your own half. Uh-oh, handrails. You're forcing it. You're forcing it. Everyone can tell. Everyone can see it. Everyone's thinking about it.
So doesn't do the same thing. There's still time here for Ninja in Pajamas. There's still opportunity for them to keep this series alive. Oski up against Jirali. Itachi has Nas behind him. He tries to feed it to him. Vatira saw it coming. And then Vatira finishes the job. Maybe even scores from this. Not quite. I don't know how he even got the opportunity.
Right now, Nas has
Ooh, Nas going boom.
but Vatira again.
Nice. Wait a second. Nas knows what he's doing. I was going to say, he's never going to beat Vatira, or he's never going to beat that last defender with a boom himself, but he's just trying to get last defender to commit. And that was a bad touch by Vatira, but it was at least tough because Nas did boom it nice and hard.
We've seen this before by Ninjas. The comeback potential is there.
Cops were excellent earlier on against Gentlemates. This time
Well, it's not like Nas can see the boost meters. Oh, sorry, Oski. Oski can feel the boost meters. Oski can't see the boost meters, but as a pro, trust me, he can feel them for his whole team. And he might not necessarily be able to like exactly give you the number, but based on certain positions and, you know, he can give general boost amounts and what he can expect. He knew at the end of that play that his team's probably low.
He's got USB cables. He's also got the Ninja playbook. He's just reading everything right now. He's just like, sure, I'll be on limited boost, but I know exactly what type of pass that you were trying to make, and I will just pre-jump and challenge everything. Vatira, fantastic game for him. Again, score doesn't matter that much. Not a lot of score throughout. Just crucial challenge.
Oh, sorry guys, Dark is live. I'm out.
I'm making that gives 168 score in that game. You look at that, you know, in the future times, you're looking at the scores, you're looking at the numbers again. We can't have done that much this game, but every touch that Vatira made there was perfect. He would be the player that would pass it to Atto, then there'd be a fake, and then, you know, it'd be Drally finishing it off or something. He was pulling all the threads in the background.
Oski could feel my boost meter. I mean, if you were playing in game, he probably could, man.
And this one hurts too, because obviously it's a game that Ninjas wants. They're now down 3-1 in the series, but also because like Ninjas got some.
Are the good series over?
This great defense of K-Corp. They scored 2, but they give up 3, right? So K-Corp, they are finding that their offense right now.
Are the good series over?
Like, we need to find another gear. That's what it feels like.
How come we never know? You know, it was the good times until they're gone.
So Ninjas, they're on their last life. No timeouts. Just gotta figure it out as soon as possible.
Until grand finals. Good point. Good point.
They brought in Drally to redo what he did last season and win world championships. And that all starts with winning series like this one in tournaments like the Open, the first Open in Europe. In Rlcs 25, Karmine Corp evolving in front of our eyes, looking like the team we expected them to be. And I certainly see him in games like favorites in this series right now.
Oh, absolutely. And they have a target on their back. Like, even though they only have one world champ on their team, they're considered the best team in the world by their peers. And that means a lot to them, and I bet they take that mantle and they want to show why by taking this first Open. And right now, they're putting a
Wait, 100% won? Yeah. Yeah, if you stepped away assuming Dig was going to win, check out the shift stats tweet. What do we got, shifts?
Right now, I feel King Corp is just comfortable. I think their game plan's working. Feer has not had
Okay, I thought maybe it'd just pop up right away without me having to search for it.
Try to feel this game out, but Feer has been just on fire throughout. Whenever they need him to do something right there, kind of a miss of a flip reset turns into a bit of a counterattack here by Ninjas, but they.
Which one are you talking about?
The only thing for K Corp is when they
Luis P, the Joria's one.
Throughout this is be careful of those double commits. Don't send 2 at every single ball.
Joria's has now lost 8 straight quarterfinals dating back to May of 2023. Tough break.
Wow, if that was on target, that would have gone in. I don't think Nas could have recovered in time, but it does remain 0-0. Ninja the Pajamas will be happy about that. They've certainly slowed Carmine Corp down in game number 5. Can they get that?
Tough break for Mr. Joroots, who doesn't have a quarterfinals curse, let it be known.
She's all of his boost as well, but Charlie gives it right back to him. A gift between the 2 players. Each of them feeding the other. And then Nas, he had a thought he could get that boost. Instead, it falls to Drali, and that should slow the attack down.
Now, the way I see it, or at least the mentality I take, is you're not truly on match point until you're losing in the match point game, right? So I think Ninjas right now, it's still
Interesting take.
Technically, they can't lose if it continues this way, right?
To me, it felt like Ninjas in Pajamas were on that match point. Ooh!
2.5 minutes right here. Great demo by Nas.
Wow. Great play from Drali. I feel like Ninjas in Pajamas has been on match point for a while.
Despite the 4 shots they've had to Carmine Corp's 3, they're looking the more dangerous team. And the 3 in orange.
But he's got a point. He's got a point.
As a 3, they'll have to time it right. When
More of a tennis take. Yeah, at the inner game of tennis.
To dodge his teammate Drali, so couldn't quite do that. Still got something on the ball. Nothing left. Oski misses it. Atto the double tap from a sharp angle.
Also, only Ray liking the Gibbs take. Color me shocked.
Until Drali sends it straight back. Drali up against Itachi. Oski's there. He's knocked down. In drops Atto. It did just seem a question.
The physical game has been so good for KC. That's not glazing. It's just recognizing 50 into bump. I mean, at some point it's fortunate, sure, but they've done it enough times now.
Luck is what you need in Rocket League, and that is why when you're up 3-1, you have a golden opportunity, because you can just take a game based on luck. And that shot, I would say that bump at least was a little bit lucky by Drop.
Make it 2 straight away. Oski, big clearance. That one was going some distance until it was met. Vatira goes to the pinch again.
It's over, crying face. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Smiley faces in chat.
They have to go all in. That's a great touch from Nas. Drali has no one near him. Oski waits for Drali's touch. Races for Tira. Can't get the ball. Itachi's too slow. There's Atto, but it's wide.
Ninjas are very fortunate there.
A lot of crying faces after that.
Very, very poor challenge. Vatira had to beat the whole way, and Atto just a little bit wide.
I mean, he'll be seeing that Carmine Corp are on the cusp right now. This is where I would feel that Carmine Corp, all their experience.
Are cams no longer required?
In times like this, where you don't
Blast for like 1 second said cameras are absolutely required. You lose a game if you don't have them. And pros were like, really? Really? Well, guess what? We're literally all going to band together and none of us are going to use a camera. Are you going to make us all lose a game? And then Blast was like, I mean, I guess not. Like, I don't know. I guess you win. Sure, we don't want to make the entire RLCS just everybody losing games.
The terror on both sides of the field is shining.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice play. A lot of movement late. That's Nas in net too. We know how he can defend. KC, you're too good, man. What idiot predicted Vitality today? That guy did not know what he was talking about. Should have just started taking prize money. Yeah, they threatened losing a game, which doesn't really work. But yeah, you take percentage of prize money and people would just be livid. But at some point, dude, if they need cameras on for regionals, it's like, You're a professional. Get a camera. If you can play on a PC Rocket League, you can have a camera.
The foundation of the game plan for K-Corp. Put Vitero as the third man. Let him excel in that spot.
So you're saying Nas is a scab for using a cam? No, they backed out of that instantly. I don't even think they ever forfeited a team.
But K-Corp makes quick work of them 4-1.
I don't think they ever once.
Between Vitality and Carmine Corp and the rest. And you've seen it now. Carmine Corp have done their side of things, Gibbs. Just talk us through that performance from Vitero.
It's just so good. Every time he's the third man, it doesn't
They're
matter.
dapping up, dude. Oh, it's so awkward.
We saw it right at the end of that game. Like, Atashi is going for the bump. It did not matter at all, and then he counterattacks it as well.
Tried to buy the sub, but it isn't working. Mark my words, I'm disappearing from the ads world tomorrow, Fear, whether you like it or not.
To eventually win one of these world championships.
Great to hear.
Right? So now is it the time?
No more
This is
duck
finally
ass.
that team to do it right.
One too many penguins. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1.
Fear less than 3.
And we love you as well. How fraudulent did Dig look? They didn't look fraudulent. 100% looked really good. Wouldn't you say, chat?
But we'll have to sequel.
I mean, Dig could have looked better, but 100% like hit some bangers, man. 100% was not just. Oh, they're pulling Feer in for interview, maybe.
Of making it through to the major. They want an overtime in game 6.
Oh, he's going pink headset on Vatira's setup.
Not a bad day at the office from them either.
Oh, absolutely. No one had a harder bracket than Ninjas throughout this tournament, and they have defeated all their peers. It's just when they go up against those top two, Vitality and K-Corp, they falter. But we'll be right back with the other semi-final. Don't go anywhere.
I won't go anywhere. Enough of this IRL stuff. We got 41 subs on the day. It's time for a standing series. Chat, my desk is broken. Fixed.
Pre-Marbles Prime sub buff activated.
Good call. Good call. Let's go on a Marble adventure. Let's type exclamation point play and go on a Marbles adventure. It's probably getting, I don't know what instrument this is. Okay, little dance party. We hit sub goal. I'm gonna go grab snack, and then we marbles when we get back. Type exclamation point play. Here we go. Why does it say Steve Buscemi's in first? It's a marble adventure, chat. Do not get thrown off. All right, the marble adventure slowed down. Fatal shot kind of goes crazy at marbles. We have a chance to play Win Fear's Money. The problem with Win Fear's Money at a watch party is it takes a lot longer. We might not have a ton of time in between games, but we'll see. Currently, our leader is Zofer and Arch 3556. I just died. Oh my goodness. Arch 3556 just died. Dying is not the worst thing in the world because it means you can't get last. Now, the one thing I remember about this one, you guys can take a look and see where you're at. A random hippopotamus going a bit slow. Oh, I think I remember like one person finished, right? And also, you have to come into this with speed. Because if you drop off, because you're not going fast enough, you do not get a win. Demius!
Came for Rocket League, stayed for marbles.
Yo, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. I'm actually surprised you came for Rocket League, considering the way chat talks about this. Oh, Insane was going so fast. Insane for stream key? Oh, it didn't cross over. It's Somregostas. Insane. See, you have to actually get through the finish line. You have to go out with speed. Everybody's dropping down. Shade Moon right now is going to be last. He's going to get timed out. Oh, wait, no. A couple more people made it across. Okay, now at least 10 people have made it across. We'll have to go to the finals to see. All right, who was it? Hurricane, a VIP. Hurricane 57. Goodbye, VIP. Now, Somregostas. Fair interview, by the way.
Now, I'm going to talk about your players coming into this because Drawley, I feel like, is just such a an easy player from my perspective.
Somregostas, you get a chance to play Win Fear's Money.
Or maybe there's diffiplties, I don't know. But
$10 on the line.
Nice. He's got a good mentality.
Do you want heads?
Yeah, I mean, it's very. I think it's very easy.
Or tails.
To play with him, you know, as a teammate.
If you've never seen Win Fear's Money.
From him, like he's very, very consistent with his touches.
Round one.
He does what you think he's gonna do.
Nothing at risk. $10 on the line.
Straightforward decision making, which makes it very easy to follow up. So yeah, that's why it looks this way, I guess.
Yeah.
Somregostas says, "Let's go tails."
Maybe there was a lot. Did you have to put a lot of work into this squad?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously it wasn't like this, you know, from the get-go. At least, you know, like it takes a lot of work, you know, from everyone within the team to, you know, get together and to, you know, understand how each other play. And we still, you know, have some, you know, stuff to
for $10, can we get tails?
I do feel we still have, you know, lots of improvement to make, but the season is long.
We can!
It needs to be better and better and better.
Well, I mean, you got
Somregostas.
Obviously, while you are ahead of a lot of the teams, Vitality still sits there in talks.
Do you want to risk your $10 for 20?
You guys, but everyone did vote K Corp as the best. You know, everyone's saying that you guys are ahead. Why do you think that is? Even if you're saying that you're not, you guys aren't at your full potential.
If you would like to risk it, say deal.
Due to
He says, let's do it again. Tails. He says, nails. Let's do tails again. So a nails for tails.
Probably better than Vitality, especially in most teams.
We're looking for a second tails. Can we get some nails in chat?
Keep it up. There's a chance that you'll have to face off against them in the grand finals coming up here. So I'll let you go chat with the team now and get prepared for that. Thanks for joining, Feer.
Thank you, Alice. See you later, maybe. Hopefully.
There it is. We're confident that. We'll see you
We're
later.
looking for tails.
Again, they do have the winner of 100 in Vitality coming up here, Stumpy.
He got it!
Looking forward to,
He got it!
ahead of all these things.
W!
Looked like they were very much the sum of their parts. Like everyone was kind of doing their job. Everyone made sure that they were sticking to whatever plan it is that there is put forward to them. And obviously you were casting it were there any
But what's that?
issues that you found with NIP, or was it just
An opportunity to risk it for even more.
Management is a real issue for Ninjas in Pajamas.
You have won $20.
Whenever the three of them go forward,
Would you like to risk it
do something
for the chance at 50?
and then you look around,
Sorry,
everyone's
40.
scratching about thinking,
I know math.
Luke and Ariel, we've got nothing left. I don't know if they're not going
Screw it, I messed up. You get 50. 50!
50!
If you get one more coin flip.
Outpaced by their opponents, but for some reason, KC just seem to have about 2 times as much boost than Ninjas in Pajamas, and it's not the first time we've seen
Or
them
walk
against
away
the sort of real super
with
teams,
$20.
Vitality and Carmine Corp.
One final tails never fails.
I am shooketh.
Chat for $50. He says one final tails never fails.
It's not in this narrative. We have these teams that we expect to blow us away. So far, Carmine Corp and Team Vitality are
Winning 3 coin flips in a row.
continues and they don't go
It's essentially impossible.
and we have more teams.
It's never been done. He says tails never fails, and he's trying to prove it. I can't find a reason why it shouldn't just be tails again. He does it! He does it!
I mean, look, 100%
But wait.
shown that they can show up in these gigantic series. Acro in
He
particular,
said one final tails.
among us casters, the MVP of that series. He was unbelievable.
But tails
Exotic now,
seems
for
to never
some reason
fail.
on the camera. I don't quite know why. That made me feel wildly uncomfortable.
$50. I made the mistake, which now means one more coin flip for $100.
Region right now alongside Carmine Corp, and if we see what Carmine Corp can do to NIP,
Chat's not saying take the money.
for 100%, but the magic of Europe is still
Mods, thank you for the prime.
Always going to be a chance for a team like 100% to at least grab themselves a couple of
Nails,
wins
tails
after
never
what we've just
fails.
seen from Dignitas, and I'm sure
Back in it says tails never fails.
Casio will have said as much. Look, we cannot take this.
Run or pick heads.
Any eyes right now looking forward towards Carmine Corp in the grand final, because if they do, they're going to be punished. They're going to drop a game out of nowhere. And if you drop a game, suddenly momentum
You made one mistake, Fear, and I agree. I can't trust you making another and flipping the heads, so I'm out.
We were talking to Acro earlier.
All right. He's out. He's out. $50 won. $50 won. Please find me on, I think, either Twitter. If you use Twitter, that's usually pretty easy. If not, Discord. And we can connect, get your PayPal. But, question for you. If you had kept playing, what would you have picked?
Stumpy, it definitely is hard to come out of a nervous match like that into a match like this.
If you had kept playing, what would you have gone with?
They've played Dignitas. It's a brilliant warm-up for them as far as they're concerned. They're not coming into Vitality fresh. I think that obviously they are up against it massively.
Would you have swapped heads? It's obvious heads, since you would have failed. Okay, he's saying you would have gone heads, because I'm obviously not going to be able to flip a tails for him anymore. Would he have been right? Could he have gotten $100?
But it's already a huge success, can I just say, for
No, because Tails never fails. Obviously, you should have just gone one more Tails. It was the obvious path forward, but hey, you settled. $50. $50 is yours.
Also, sorry, can I just quickly mention? We are doing CJ's picks because he's currently asleep. So CJ is also going for 100% here. Yeah, but he's
picking, or is he going with coin?
No. I'm picking for him, and I'm picking the underdogs across the board. And therefore, he got a point versus Dignitas 100%, but he's got 100% here as well. Good luck, CJ. Good luck, Coin.
Oh, good luck. 23 at least in chat. We'll see, guys. If your
actual huge W since he would have been wrong. True. If he had, imagine switching to heads and then losing. You know how much that would have hurt? He wouldn't have been able to live with himself if he had switched to heads and then Tails shows up for the 5th time in a row or whatever.
In just a few games, 100%. Show us what you got.
Well, the script says Vitality against Carmine Corp, but will the actors play their part? Let's get into our second semi-final of the day. All the points on the line here, Gibbs, as we get into game number 1.
And I know it's all European Open number 1, but I gotta say it. This is David versus Goliath at this point.
Yeah, this really does feel. What did our prediction end up at? 88-12?
From every content creator, no one in their right mind had it. We start off with a kickoff strat by 100%. They want to get on the board early, take it to the world champs in Vitality.
Yeah, it's something that they're going to need as well, because it's going to be so difficult, especially in the neutral play. If you can just nab
Luis P and Acro, my goats. They're going to do it. You got to go, Fear and Mr. Chat. Please ask Atto why he's Belgian while you're gone. I'll ask him in person when I meet him one day, or meet him again. I've met him before.
Waiting for them in the grand finals in KC. For 100%, they've come off what was a heck of a series, and what we've seen quite often, Gibbs, is it's difficult to follow that. Once you've had that game 7, where you've had to put everything in, teams slow up usually in that next series.
Yeah, we saw that last series as well with Ninjas, where they'll take game 1. They might have a little momentum going, but it's hard to hold it. Exotic right here.
I don't think anyone's even necessarily predicting a game 1 win for 100%.
Trying to make magic happen. Zen with the 50, Exotic, right place. And this is the thing with Vitality. You know,
hooray! Hit check.
100%. They know how to play
looking great. Looking great.
Pretty much every other team in the world. So for 100%, they have to keep their eyes on, like, they need their eyes everywhere, because all 3 members are going to be in the right place all the time for Vitality.
Yeah, this is going to be sort of, after game 1, I expect to see some changes. Where do you make the concession? Are you going to start diving in a little bit more, just try and make up for a pace difference?
Oh, great chance, great chance. Sheesh.
Well, this is a position that we saw plenty earlier on. If you let 100% have the 2v1, you're letting 100% have the goal.
Yeah, Acro just does it for free, basically. No boost on Vitality. They are one of the worst teams in
honestly, I thought he was going to go close.
Vitality, that's their one weakness.
I thought he was going to go close because when you have a lead blocker, you sometimes want to just put it somewhere you know that your lead blocker will be able to block for you, which is usually close. But instead, he just said, I don't care about my lead blocker. I'm just going to outplay him like it's a 1v1 because he's low boost and just flick it like top left. The problem with that is if Monkey Moon does that boost and can make the save, you're having a lead blocker doesn't help you at all because the lead blocker can't catch up to make the demo in time. But what up, Mob?
But there is also a lot more points available for every win that you get from here.
Acro playing out of his mind. Yeah, Acro's playing really good. Luis P is playing well.
Of your current position as well, we're probably not happy with their position on the field right now. They haven't been out their side for quite a while. Zen pops the ball, gonna leave it, fakes it, backboard. Everybody is waiting over there.
At 100%, they just have to play defense at this point. They know that this midfield control by Vitality is going to be so incredibly good, so they just got to hold out and hope they get a good challenge.
Bounce shot, not it.
Here we go. Here's a chance.
He woke up and chose violence.
Oh, a poor touch by Rezi. Could not get it out to Acro in the midfield.
One thing I need from Rezi.
The player cams are... Ooh, man. Way too good over there on Vitality.
To slice it behind the upcoming challenge is so beautiful.
And this is just
look at the team passing play.
100%. They finally get out of their own half. one mistouch ruins the offensive opportunity.
They're just all perfectly set up, so in sync. What happened to Alpha 54? He's still on Vitality.
With low boost and hold out for as long as you can. But when you're on offense, make sure you don't make that mistake to give up the man advantage.
That's difficult.
Think extra on BDS.
When you've got the offense, you feel great.
That's a situation for Alpha and Vitality.
Chances. It's like, all right, well, now the position's more free. We don't have people crowding that backboard anymore. And that's what Vitality needed to change up. I almost kind of wish like some teams would just, you know, back away a little bit more. Sure. Back corner and then just go again. Maybe a little bit too much of a focus on.
I don't even think he's a sub.
Save the macro keeps his team in it.
Do they have him as their sub?
It comes down to when you have a team always playing defense, there's very limited space on one side of the field. So when the ball moves around just a little
I think making him your sub
the entire pitch
could be considered like disrespect to Mr. Alpha 54. You know what I mean? Being like, hey man, you can just sub for us.
Huge bump. Who's going to be the first one to it? Is they needed. Monkey mood. A little bit too much sauce on the hit.
He passed on to contract heaven.
Okay.
You're late. Who did these guys beat to get here?
He almost had a good catch. It was very difficult.
What team that is normally a top team can you think of that's known to famously
Let's see if they can keep this pressure going for
not be able to make it past the quarterfinals?
Another flipper set by Acro, going for the bump on Zen, cannot get it.
They're playing their game at the moment. Nice pass. Luis is trying to pre-jump. That still wasn't quite enough. Acro taking his time.
Dignitas.
I do like to this
Dig should get Alpha
outpaced, but they've not
in place of.
They know they are
I mean,
they are players of enough quality to do that.
I don't want to say.
As up comes Acro. Oh, he's left it. It had to be there. Oh, a huge demo. Is this going to be the counter attack? Yes, it is. I don't hate what I saw though.
Yay!
Good try. Just one player too many to get past.
And the physical plays are coming out. Zen is getting involved on the demo.
Does Joyous have a bad mental?
Exotic. And that's what you
No, I think it just. I think it's less a curse and more. Well, 100% they maybe could have won against. But I think it's just. You know, if you're of the ability around that level, you might end up making it there a lot and then losing. Like.
Both the last two goals have come from 100% in offense. That
exactly,
can be a bit horrible, but like when you're trying to change things, just go, okay, we can play a bit faster or position better. No, you had the ball where you wanted it. What are you gonna do next time? Not play offense? No, you just need it to maybe not drop the horrible way, as Zen will palm that one just above the backboards.
I think it depends on the phrasing. You're saying, does Joyous have a mental problem?
Showing up and proving why they are the favorite.
I don't think so.
But at least with 100%,
it's not like Joyous is out there looking like he's.
It's not completely lopsided right now.
In order to say Joyous is has a mental problem, it'd be like, does Joyous look like he plays worse and seems to struggle when it comes time to qualify for a top 4? I don't think he played poorly. I like how they showed just a stock picture of Exotic there for a second.
When you are on offense, make sure you don't spend too much of your resources on the offensive side of the field unless it's absolutely necessary, where there's a high percentage that you score. Because right now, with 100%,
Gabe's just killing it, dude.
Spend just a bit too much on things that are not necessarily going to be that risky for Vitality. And Vitality.
Gabe said, "You know what? I'll do it myself. Put me in the booth."
Got to clean that up a bit.
I do agree, especially when it did seem like they were getting offense, but they were treating the offense.
As a ones player, you have to have good mental. Not only is he a ones player, he's a ones player who's lost a little bit of his form and then gained it back. Like when you've been on the top, like Joyous was, I feel like there's a lot of players who can't handle falling off the top, you know? And he has. I mean, he's like he you know, he was once #1 EU. Dropped down a little bit, and I think he's even fought himself back up, which to me, that's like peak mental.
So you almost feel like, yes, when we do have an opportunity, we have to use it like that gold dust, where it's like, we have to convert, right? Because we're huge underdogs. We're not going to.
So you're saying Joyous is not top 4 level? I'm saying that the top 4 teams may just be Vitality, KC, Ninjas, and then Mates. And maybe Dig and 100% and GK are all kind of that next level, which, yeah, would mean that, you know, they're not top 4.
And that's not too surprising.
They could be, though.
Have, like a Monkey Moon on your team, right? Who loves to just like wait out a play and just to do what needs to be done by your positional play on defense. So you expected a bit from
M80 should have had one, no question. M80's playing in NA though. It's a bit harder in EU.
I mean, the one bit of pressure they did have didn't really result in much. That was probably
that's true.
Come to 100% look was, you know, playing defense. You don't really need to overthink that because your positions are relatively limited on where you can go. It's just maintaining communication and also keeping boost totals up. I do like the bump there for Macro, but nobody's ready to respond. Sidewall double there from Monkey Moon. Luis trying to lay it over to Acro. They're all going to try and chase up. A bit of miscommunication, but Demo comes through. Best offense has come from 100%, but they've managed to find demos and just harass the goalkeepers a little bit more. Up goes Rezi. Zen beats into the ball.
And one thing to look out for is Exotic. He's been pre-jumping a lot. We saw one earlier there, but that's because 3 Vitality members are behind the ball, so they don't mind having one of those members pre-jump.
Dorius gets really mad at himself. I bet a lot of players do. People already overreacting to week 1. You don't have them top 4 overall, but they'll probably make it at least once. Yeah, I think people just want to know who's going to be at the majors. And, you know, not making top 4 means you're on track to not doing that. But, as somebody pointed out, might have been Gibbs actually, another W take from Gibbs, is that if you get like 2 top 4s and then a top 6, which is what they got, you're probably going to make it. That's probably okay. So, you know, just you're not out of it. You're not out of it, but you're going to have to make top 4 a couple times.
He's got enough time to go and steal the 100. Doesn't take the reset. Instead, wants to try and set the 50. 100% stuck.
So someone remind me, are there already additional spots for Worlds, even without the last chance qualifier? Because there's 20 teams at Worlds. I don't know. I remember knowing this when they originally announced it, but today for North America, normally the North American Swiss. Ooh, wow, close for 100%. I will probably do it in the future, but today with Baby Fear stuff, I don't think I can. Got to be a dad. Wow. 100% needed to score that chance.
Clears the third man out and another wide open net. But when we talk about 100% as well, the playbook literally has 20 pages.
Exotic going crazy too.
That is their game plan. It worked so well against Dignitas. They were so close, but yet again, they were on offense, and the counterattack comes through for Vitality, taking out that third man. That's been the bane of their existence, 100%. Their third man has been on very limited boost many times throughout this whole.
Am I still predicting to see? Yeah. Man, KC looked good. And they're playing Ninjas, a much stronger team. But I mean, Vitality haven't shown any weaknesses, I wouldn't say here. So I'll still lean Vitality. That way you guys can no ball if KC are right. What's Baby Fear's name? You just want his first name, last name, social? Woo, what a shot.
The speed on this shot was
based on yesterday and the day before, Vitality was my favorite. Based on today,
defender in Monkey Moon Acro. He's had a tournament for himself, Shogun.
Might be back towards KC a little bit. I mean, KC against Nip looked really good.
Say you managed to get a power shot past Monkey Moon as third man is somewhat of a brag amongst itself. Zen and Exotic both up. Tied at 1 goal apiece.
First name Baby, second name Fear. Exactly. Exotic's going wild. He said, did people forget? Oh, this isn't the reason why he's going wild. But he has been everywhere.
So Exotic has a free shot, but Rezi gets a touch, but it's not enough. Vitality up 2-1.
And we go for the butt kickoff this time around.
First couple days were all Zen, though. Zen was just pulling the team up by his bootstraps. Now, oh my goodness, I thought for a second we had a banger. What is going on, dude? Vitality is just zipping around the field. 100% does look pretty good. They really do. I mean, obviously they're losing here to Vitality. But I mean, Ninjas in Pajamas lost the same way to Vitality in the best of 5 in the Swiss, right? Or no, actually, I think it was actually in the double elimination stage. So getting beat by Vitality doesn't really mean you're in that bad shape. Please flex the special guest muscle for a tech pause so you can make some food. Somebody's cable will get pulled out, don't worry.
Resi turns it away. 5 on the clock. 100% needs a good challenge. We see some boost. Resi with the redirect. No. Zen turns it away. He will kill the ball down. No. Lewis keeps it up, but it will finally fall. And Vitality.
Dog Fear wanted to come say hi.
Yeah, they're doing very, very well here. It does feel like 100% are sort of trying to just punch upwards at the moment.
Yeah.
The opportunity when they can, but it is to be expected. We are seeing 12 shots to 3. And the one that went in was just the power shot.
Dog Fear is crazy?
Tried to score is not the one I would have predicted.
He went away. He just wanted some pets. Now he's over on the couch.
It's 100%. They have a game
cuddled up.
That they like what they do, and you can't really change it at this point. You made top 4 based on it. It's not something that you can change on a dime, right? Maybe with a tactical timeout, I believe 100% they did just call their timeout, but it is very difficult as 3 players who have not been in this spot before very often to completely change what has worked to get you to a top 4 spot. So I think it is one of those things where it's like, all right, guys, let's keep doing what we're doing, but we just got to convert better. And then with the 2-week break, or I believe it's even 3 weeks.
Acro looks so good.
European Open.
Yeah, it's just tough.
Try and tweak things, but for 100%, you're in top 4 in Europe. That is fantastic. You need to just continue to do what you're doing.
Quick reminder as well, for those of you just joining us, for 2 of the 3 players over 100%, this is their first time in the top 4. Luis P, it was 20 plus attempts just to get to this spot. Well, I hope it is everything that he was hoping for. You've dreamed of this moment, and what you find in your way is a Team Vitality that finally got their sights set on KC in the grand finals. It's crazy now, though. 2 years on, and that just seems to be the match that we are seemingly destined for.
Crazy that I named the whole family after myself. Yeah, I've got a humongous ego.
Monkey Moon said before even the World Championship,
I've got a humongous ego.
That even if you win a World Championship, you should make roster moves to improve. And he backed it up. This has not happened before until season 3 with Northern Gaming when they disbanded, but that was also when Turbo Pulsa came in as a sub.
Yeah, as a sub.
So it wasn't even like a normal roster. So this is unheard of to disband
W game knowledge from W Gibbs
and rebuild. But you can't fault either of them, right?
Have you ever had sesame sticks? You're chowing down on those things and they slap?
That's a great thing. And then
I don't think so.
Like on the other side, it's K Corp.
I went and got pineapples, grapes, cheese sticks.
That I consider probably best in the world. They're looking like it right now. Yes, that World Championship roster did split, but both teams looking great.
It's longevity now. And players are... They're staying at a level that we haven't...
Just Monkey Moon, baby. Nobody else. They're starting the game with just Monkey Moon. That's how it feels sometimes. It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Getting the same names very, very often here.
Just Monkey Moon. No one else.
Vitality. I mean, what a pickup. It seems like Vitality and KC are like...
Anyways, subscribe button at the bottom right.
Outside of maybe old Team Queso. For whatever, Team Queso just seems to always get the best they possibly could.
But for Zen, too, it's such a big moment for him because he joined a Vitality.
Thank you for flexing the tech pause muzzle. No problem, buddy.
But now he gets to like build
no problem. That's a special guest privilege.
He chose pretty well. Monkey Moon plus Exotic, obviously 2 world champions. Monkey Moon, 2-time world champion. Exotic, a world championship MVP. So Zen, like, is this the first time that we get to see him truly unleashed with so much talent around him?
Yeah, me too.
Roster,
me and you guys.
but we always knew that
let's game, baby. Let's game. Let's game. Let's go.
It was also now Vitality roster was kind of, you know, 4th, 5th in the region up until the roster move that they did.
And now you bring all this talent.
When's the next Squeaks collab? Dude, Squeaks, guys, is Squeaks the best streamer on the platform right now?
You know, it's
Type 1 in chat.
So much more out of Vitality, but at the same time, the pros, no one ranked Vitality #1. So that's kind of a big deal when you have 2 world champions and Zen, and you're not ranked #1 by your peers. You know Vitality.
2 Fear exists. Thank you. Squeak streams are great. Surely, He'll be collabing with me really soon.
Get back into this one. They did very well from fighting from a. Well,
Wow, they don't even get that.
got to it. I didn't quite know Zen's boost situation. It was a lot worse.
You can't call a team good like mates if they only succeed on others' mistakes. It showed once they played Vitality, since Vitality rarely makes mistakes on the ball.
New territory in this tournament.
In my in my canon, he's saying that because that guy just said he loves squeaks. That's his response to that.
And not from what you'd expect it. He was in your goal. He was hunting. He was lurking, and he's got you out of the play.
And Monkey Moon just waiting as that third man. Great read off the
What a
post.
shot.
Exotic clears the net.
Northern Lion is the best for sure. People talk about Northern Lion being a great streamer, so I've been trying to watch him more. Sometimes I'll watch streamers and I'll be like, all right, you know, you guys watch them purely for fun. Sometimes I'm like, you know, basically research and development portion of the Fear Corporation. And I'm like, what can I copy about Northern Lion, you know? Okay, bald head, I've got that going for me. Is that the reason why he's entertaining? Oh no, he's got an encyclopedic knowledge of everything. Okay, that's not going to be easy to replicate. Not going to be able to do that myself. What else does he do?
Conversion rate for them, which has not quite been good enough.
It's very important that if they don't concede here, don't do the counterattack yet. Don't concede on counterattack. And it looks like they did again. 100%. They have all the pressure. They can't find anything worth.
Last snack. 100% are kind of getting, you know, 100%ed.
He's been amazing on the offensive side, but when he has to play that third man defense, it's been rough at times, Shogun.
Yeah, this is the sort of performance to this point where I get a bit worried about what was said. You know, because you're going to try and change something. People always do. But where's the balancing act? How can
Conclusion, more marbles. I do not see. Here's the thing. You guys want to know what the real problem is? None of the streamers I like to watch are ever playing marbles or ever doing marbles. But you guys love marbles, so...
Gets dumped for his troubles. Acro's been third man at the moment. It's not been steady to this point.
And again, he turns back upfield with 14 boost as that third man. So you just gotta keep in
That's
mind.
where you have the upper hand. Oh, I've got a monopoly. Yeah, I'm sure. What's going on right now? This is a DC, right? Acro is just doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm curious. Acro's POV, he just sort of...
Acro is either tilted out of his mind or he disconnected.
Okay. Looks like we get a pause coming out. Looks like
I was like, they're going into the next game. They're going to the next kickoff.
It would be a pretty good talent to.
Please stop getting tech pauses. Oh, sorry.
As well, as you go back. So.
You know, let's talk to every single person in let's see, C3 and below. You are aware there are 12 boosts, right? Go for those.
So we'll see if that counts or not.
Novus, you're going to be in qualifier too?
Admin ruling is, but either way.
Referee number 63?
100%. The offensive opportunities we talked about it.
I wonder if they get to pick their numbers.
Yes, they show
Dr. Pepper is named after Dr. Fear? It is. Dr. Pepper is just part of the family. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Just asked and Rezzy just responded.
All the different doctors.
So, yeah.
Old Fear would never get tech pauses? Well, we're special guest Fear now.
You guys want controversy? You can go ahead. You can have a controversy chat. I'm not going to stop you.
If you're not feeling like being a special guest,
Get Acro back in here. Nice
then
and shortly.
get out of here.
It's just the conversion.
Rezzy's being, you know, I wouldn't be this like considerate if I was Rezzy. He's being very.
Yeah, he is being very nice. He is being very nice now. He's like, yeah, we're all right.
Listen, but the edge, Rezzy. You're like, bare your fangs. No, we want this back.
But 100%, I do feel like this is an extra tactical timeout basically for them. Sure, they are going to be down 2 or 3 goals based on this, but
Fear family requirements,
really
PhD.
Down to, yeah, just the conversion rate on offense.
You know, I'm not smart enough to have a doctor title, but
just keep trying to force it.
I do get to be a special guest. So can I be like SG Fear? What do you guys think? Does that work?
So desperately, but if they just kind of wait it out just a bit more.
So we've got Dr. Fear.
Better chance to keep games close, right?
But like we also have like SG Fear, you know?
3 games now or 2.5 games, and they have to somehow.
And what's better, being an SG Fear or being a Dr. Fear?
Keep the play-by-play going now on what's happening in the
Reverend Fear.
Mercury is now.
And then we've got Baby Feer. We've got Dog Feer. We've got Adopted Dog Feer, which I guess is different. Maybe Rescued Dog is probably a better way to put it. They're both adopted, you could argue.
Let's keep it going. So Vitality's probably like,
this is the guy who's yappy. This guy yaps. Whenever you guys hear yapping, you're hearing Rescued Dog Fear.
Right now is getting Resi back into the lobby, and hopefully that'll be...
Which one is your biological dog? No, I take it back, okay? But if we had to pick which one was the biological dog, it'd be this one. Sometimes you guys hear Neighbor Fear, and Neighbor Fear is also a dog.
Turn off the stream.
Oh, no, you can't watch. Use the
Neighbor Fear jumps the door or jumps the wall and comes to the dog door. There's no Pineapple Fear. I mean, I guess you could call the buddy that I went to the pineapple place Pineapple Fear, but he's also just CMets in chat. So if you ever see CMets20, I think is his name in chat.
We talked about it at the way beginning.
He was there in the pineapple. We do have Grandma Fear. Grandma Fear has Baby Fear right now.
Vitality doesn't look like they're gonna be faltering here.
Yeah, we've got
Can't forget McPoogle Fear. With Old Fear, you're right. There is Old Fear. He's dead now. Seven's in chat for him.
Said I was D2. How dare you? In like maybe Snow Day, but
In-law Fears.
nothing else.
I'm not sure we've talked about the in-law fears much. RLCS Fear? I think this is RLCS Fear, right? RLCS Fear is RLCS Special Guest Fear. And this is Special Guest Fear. This is the current era we're in. Yeah, we got Feet Fear. Good point, good point.
Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's having a good time.
Bald Fear? Eggman Fear? I don't know if that raw ass feet? No.
Right? They're up 2-0 in games. They're up
Is
2-0
Old
in
Fear
games.
also Rage Fear? Yeah, he probably is. Honestly, that Rage Fear is probably just older than Old Fear.
Heading to a grand final to go up against K-Corp.
I think when people are talking about Old Fear, they're not talking about Rage Fear.
That this would have been our first grand final, and this is what it seems like we are getting. But 100%. They're not out yet. They're 99%
Humpty
of the way out.
Dumpty should start casting Fear.
So we'll see if they have any fight left.
This is not the game, by the way, right? This has got to be a replay of the DC.
You get to see Acro had a very interesting argument with the post.
Like you didn't do the dishes, must have been Old Fear coming out again. Gray Fear coming soon. We'll never have to be gray because we won't have any hair.
He had to play on the ball.
Fear Corporation, CEO Fear. CEO Fear.
Zen is so good, he just makes his bums lag. Yeah.
Fear Boy equals RLCS Fear.
Enough people say that we give Zen too much kudos. You know what? I'll go the
This is 9 to 5-a-thon Fear. SM64 Speedrunner Fear. CEO, yeah, deceased. CEO Fear, deceased.
I will confirm that. I know we've had some goofs.
Or AKA 07. Old Fear, deceased. Rage Fear, deceased. All right, we can be done. We're done waffling. Oh my goodness, we had the waffle way too long. Please, don't make us waffle again.
Go for the flip reset dribble, but Acro turns it away. Zen, though, will keep control. And we're going to see 100% with the turtle defense here for a bit. Nice pre-jump by Lewis, though. Turn that away. And Acro with the counterattack. A little bit of a missed touch. Cannot follow it up.
Resi's going to go very early to try and meet Zen. And it's something that you got to do. You really don't want anybody at this level.
Can we get 5 big booms for Old Fear? Boom! Boom! I don't know these. I can't even copy it because I just found out this is so insane, dude. If that ends up being a goal.
And you see Vitality, they're crowded around. They're so happy to leave all 3 in the penalty box because they know they're going to get their chance.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Just ridiculous, dude. They are indeed just going crazy.
Clearly on the back foot.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Come join me in my pineapple room.
Monkey Moon all the way to his own backboard. Oh, Rezzy's already gone. Well, 100% not exactly lacking for attempts on the ball. You can't say they're just trying to stay back, but...
Can I join? Everyone's invited to the Stay Pineapple.
Playing with their food at this point. Just like at least 100% is trying to pre-jump plays, but another goal gets converted from the corner. Monkey Moon just playing cleanup here, just being in the right place. Exotic, a great 50, gets a fortunate bump to keep his speed going into that corner. And Monkey Moon.
You're gonna have to decline joining me in my room? No, certainly you guys want to be at the room. Sponge Fear.
Question answer regarding all right, everyone's expecting KC and Vitality, 1 and 2. Yep.
Who lives in a pineapple in downtown San Diego?
Maybe steal away a couple of regionals, or how's that going to go down? Well, at the moment, it seems like the gap between is vast. KC dominant in their semi.
I hope you guys know if they go back to Feer and see Mets. If they go back to, the San Diego Convention Center, I might be staying at the State Pineapple again, okay? It was a good, logical choice.
The underdogs, but for a first European Open, for 100%.
Beer Fear? Actually, don't drink very much beer at all.
It's just about doing it consistently. So that's what they'll have to figure out going forward. But right now, Vitality running away with game 3.
Yeah, 4-0. And Rezzy is waiting for a boost at the moment. He's going to up.
Oh,
does it?
I saw Acro standing still for a second.
They had an extra 5 seconds to...
Oh, that would be brutal because I try and time those perfectly. Yeah.
There goes Acro. Nothing available. It's
420 Fear? Nah, I'm not much of a 420 guy either. Sorry, 420.
Huge opportunities, 100%.
And by not much of a guy, I mean I never have tried it.
There's really little to work with on this one in a very disrupted game number 3, but still
Gear Fear when you get jacked?
Vitality, yeah, just
Isn't gear
going for an insane pre-jump.
Isn't gear like
we're trying to waste time here so we can get the cake.
doesn't that mean you're juicing?
We don't want more goal replays.
Which I mean I obviously am. I know I'm trying to play coy like I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I mean I'm juicing, so gear equals steroids?
Statement to this point.
I try and say that I'm not using gear, but I mean I mean the product speaks for itself, dude. The product speaks for itself.
In this form, it would be, well, you need more than 2 games, I think, before I'd even start considering it. You need 2 games and to be winning by 3 goals with less than 10 seconds left in game 6.
All right, what do we just... We call it a best of 5, right?
It's just tough.
And we just get on to Vitality KC.
Vitality, he just out-pressured them too, which is unfortunate because the one nice thing to say about 100% is when they have offensive opportunities, they can hold it there for, maybe a half minute.
Are you standing up?
This game felt like they were just on their...
Are you not?
Time. It seems all but over, but we say that every time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not respect the game of Rocket League?
It has happened before. There's reverse sweeps. Exactly. It's a reason you play that last game. So we'll see 100%.
When the GOAT is playing, you stand up.
Do you feel like
okay?
I remember a best of 7 reverse sweep this time last year at the very first qualifier that we had.
What odds would you get me if I wanted to bet my $50 on a reverse sweep?
And you probably predicted it wrong.
10 to 1?
Actually, you know what? I know exactly how this one went down.
10 to 1?
It's at the very front of it at this moment.
500 if they reverse sweep, but you lose it if not. You taking that?
Make reference to Exotic here because, like you said earlier on, that 100% had their opportunities, but who was the player that stopped them? Who had that save and then saved it? But seems to have this.
I gave you 10 to 1. Nah. He's like, I don't believe. No reason throwing away $50. 10 to 1 is good. Is it good?
And it's wild.
Is it good?
He's World Championship MVP with the redirect shot there.
We'll see.
World Championship MVP, but probably is the least talked about member of his new squad. But Exotic, there's a reason why.
I mean, Exotic's been going crazy though today.
That World Championship, one of the best players in the world. So that's what makes Vitality so
10 to 1 is pretty low. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, what am I gonna say? 100 to 1? I don't have like 100 to 1 sitting around, and the off chance 100% actually does do it. Ooh.
My lord, the musty by Zen into the redirect. Almost puts it home. Monkey Moon is the
So you're just broke. Wait.
back. Can't do much. Infield pad. Resi with the
Should have taken it. Ha! Ha, minus 450. Ha, minus 450. Clearly, they were going to make it.
100%. Here we go. Game 4 lead.
Good thing as well that Luis P did not snatch it, just trying to double jump and take that shot. Realized that the position wasn't good, so instead let's back away, fake it, and put some pressure on the goalkeeper. 100% get their opportunities. Like they do think it through, which is great. I hate when we see positions like this and it's just, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna hit it really hard. Yeah. Okay, great. I think Monkey Moon's all right in that position, mate.
You miss haha +8. I think the good news is that if we were to do a 9 to 5-a-thon again, like Dr. Feer has experienced it, right? And me as well, so we both know how hard it is for the family. So we can do some mitigations, we can prep, and maybe we won't have to have so many ha +8s. I don't know how many deals I'm going to be able to make where you guys get free +8 hours.
See how comfortable he feels. Well, he's now going to be caught in. He's swarmed by orange guys. He's missed the ball.
Yeah, it does just kind of feel like it'll eventually be a Vitality win anyways.
Exotic, just a great fake.
Nice fake, yeah. Ha, +50.
He wants that 50-50.
Exclamation point sick, Fear. I'm sick today, y'all. We power through. Show must go on. No, I'm clearly fine today, right? Don't go through 90-year-old commands.
Looking for the player. Zen's going to leave it for Exoticus. It's a brilliant save to keep this at 1 apiece. Luis with Monkey Moon fake challenge. Even for the voice beam demoed. Silky smooth as always, Monkey Moon with the defense. And here's where Vitality have done their best work on the transition play, getting out of defense, creating their own chances, but the odds this time around, very low boost though overall for 100%, good call. But Resi has demoed for his troubles. As Luis outpaces Monkey Moon, just points the ball onwards.
Previous winner, I don't know, ask the Fun Buns.
Being a bit more conservative when they're on
The Fun Buns, do you know?
trying to do too much with every offensive play.
Fear gonna play in Qualifier 2 so you can qual and play in my show matches like King of the Hill. Novus, that's not gonna be the best way to play in show matches. It's gonna be the hardest way for sure. Oh, nice save.
Vitality had options that time around, just couldn't pull the trigger quite fast enough. Pass out. Game is very much starting to heat up in terms of pace.
Wow, that was such a creative shot. What would someone have to say in order to get banned? You found it. You got it. You found it. Good job.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Every single save by 100% is them diving across the field, trying to make it happen. They run out of defenders, and eventually Monkey Moon secures the goal. Vitality takes back the lead.
How come when I click the name, shouldn't the banned button turn into unbanned? What if I 1 second timeout him?
Oh, what a pinch out. Monkey Moon stops at the source, gets a bump. Luis tries to recover his car.
Okay, now I gotta go type unban in his whole name.
Said one reset, wanted the second reset. Exotic's on 0. He's gonna need help, but
Clearly I'm not the best mod. Double ban? Yeah, I accidentally applied a double ban. Or just leave him banned? No, he had like 70 messages and I don't think his other ones were bad. See, he said 15 working. He's just a fellow Fear Corp employee. Nothing wrong with him. Ooh, despite the fact that it seems like he's trying to farm a ban coming up here soon.
You can say a lot about Acro on defense, but when it's on offense, he's got a shot, he's hitting them.
Yeah, Acro's slotting today.
Directly down the middle, but
is it true that you get banned if you say old Fear is better? If that was true, we wouldn't have any chatters.
Not dead yet.
And again, another kickoff play. Luis tries to get that. He's won the challenge, but Zen will be in position. Resi spots his chance, sneaks forward. We've got more bumps attempted on Exotic. And this is where 100% needs to be very careful because now we've got the breakaway.
You're level 15? That's cool. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm level 4. What level are you, chap?
Now, currently for 100%. Stuck on 0 boost quite often. And Luis has got to play well here because, well, his team is in a bit of trouble.
But 100%, they did enough on defense.
Rescue Dog Fear is mad.
To just waste some time on the clock to get the other two members a full boost.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to see a game win underneath 100% before I'm gonna be convinced. I'm not sure you can convince me with a tie game going to OT.
So quite nicely here for Resi, who is challenged again by Exotic. Exotic is so horrible because he just keeps challenging over and over again. You think he's going to be out of position, but the recoveries are so good. Oh, and
Exotic's been so... just the right decisions from everybody. But probably this gets grounded. Probably this gets grounded. Unrescue him.
Resi will clear it out, and we'll go to overtime.
OT.
Here in a sweep for Vitality. Or is it going to be one step in many steps required? The reverse sweep for 100%. Have been relatively icy though when it comes to these OTs.
They have
a whole bunch of them outside the game 2 that they lost. Did very well outside of that, and another power shot, which has been the bread and butter actually for 100%. For every outplay they've tried, they've scored more often just by hitting.
Ooh! Oh my goodness. Denied.
100%. Just don't do too much in this midfield. Just try and keep the ball in. Exotic just kind of slowly drives around one, gets a 50.
Acro knows one thing, and it's boom ball on net, baby. If he gets a touch, he's booming it towards the net.
No one's available, so Monkey Boom will throw it deep.
Vitality doesn't lose overtimes.
For the big clear, Zen meets him in the air.
Punky Poon too good. I can't believe they called him that.
A little bit threatened there from Lewis, but the play does get broken up.
Uh-oh.
Zen off the wall.
Went for the pass.
Not converted.
Exotic's just going to try and recycle this. Have to pick up little bits of his car and then go again. Zen backboard. There's the reset. He would have liked a little bit more of a soft touch there if he was going to try for the triple.
That looks like... oh, clear, obviously.
Coming in just at the right time. That's the reason why you don't need everyone on the goal line. You need someone rotating in after the save. Luis, backboard. Zen meets him. And Zen's got time.
Monkey Moon's running interference, but Zen's dribble wasn't good enough. Wow, that was actually a pretty important dunk there by Exotic. If he didn't get that dunk, they're getting scored on easy.
Really tough angle there by Exotic. He couldn't really do anything with that ball, so tries to play it.
Ooh, chance? Wow, what a save. Wow, again from Exotic. Someone should give that guy World Championship MVP.
Resi gets turned away by Zen, and this ball will be cleared out. A little bit of a sigh of relief for the Vitality defense.
I'm not entirely sure if this is a feature or not, but Vitality's defense, especially shots defense, they are very happy to double or even triple commit for the save. They just want people to go.
Monkey Moon trying to protect the back wall with bumps. Acro? Oh, what? How did he read that? How do you clear the crossbar down like that?
Into the corner as well, reading it off the crossbar. Absolutely nutty save by him. 100% power shoot, power shoot, power shoot.
Yep. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is.
They had to work for it in game 4, but they get the job done. 4-0 sweep. Welcome.
KC Vitality.
Over in front of the goal. It's enough to finish the series off 100%. They'll be happy with the overall result. Top 4 for them. But it is the expected grand finals. Team Vitality against Carmine Corp.
And honestly,
Carmine Corp Vitality for best team in the world. I would assume everyone would give them the title, whoever wins this.
See who comes out on top.
Was it ever in doubt? There was a small chance that they could end up on the same side of the bracket. But the way that this bracket works, it does a good job of separating the good teams.
More difficult road, so you might edge it there for them. But Vitality, through 3 games,
if one of them had choked here, I guess if they end up in the same spot here, they still end up in the grand finals if they're the 2 best teams. So, dude, the bracket's just, the new format's just kind of giga format. Kind of a giga format, if we're being honest. Does such a good job of picking out the good teams.
How do we do this again? How do we be consistent as a team? We've seen this so often, Shogun, in both regions, North America and Europe. A team will pop off.
Giga format is crazy? What do you mean? Do you disagree? It's a giga format.
To replicate what they just did.
Gen G has not played. Gen G plays. I mean, they played later tonight in the Swiss.
Because you are, getting better seeding, you're getting better matchups, you're getting easier matchups. You're not just going to run into a KC in round 2.
Feer making Gamba again. Old Feer is back. You watching NA later? Not watching NA today. I might do NA Swiss days in the future. But today, no Dr. Feer in town. Baby Feer is over with Grandma Feer. So I can't really afford. That goes into bedtime with Baby Feer. So not tonight. In the future, though, if Dr. Fear's around, then we might be able to.
The greatest player in Rocket League, Zen, will go up against the other world champion in Drali with Vatira.
Any news on esports decals? We've been told that esports decals will be here by Birmingham. Is that what it is, chat? Is that what you guys didn't like because I said ham? Birmingham? Is it just Birmingham and you just pretend like there's not a freaking H there? He's him. I can't even see the emote. I'm just trusting. Why'd you go to old 7TV? I'm putting in regular 7TV. Chat, what's that I hear? Wait, do you guys hear it? What is that? What's that sound? You guys can hear it, right? I'm not going crazy. There's some like oh, there it is. Yep, surely you hear it now. Surely you hear it now. We have gotten 44 subs on the day. That's more than 35 subs. So we're headed to the Felt to risk it all for the chance at a sub. I'm gonna hit the restroom. See if my water's good. Water's good. We got grand finals coming up. Why is everyone saying play? Less questions, more playing. Less questions, more playing. Exclamation point play! I don't know why I made exclamation point play not show up on the chat. It looks like you guys are frozen when really you are the most active you've ever been. Let's go! If you're last, you're getting timed out. If you're first, you're getting a free sub or you're playing Win Fear's money. We've already had someone win $50 today. If you want to get VIP, you need to start donating to the Reset the VIPs fund. What is the Reset VIPs fund at, by the way? It's at 1% raised. $5 million might be too much. I forgot you're limited to only donating 2,000. Which is also so annoying. Why does that exist? Why can't someone dump their whole, you know, bank account into the community prize pool? Hey, there's me. I'm on TV. External use. This is not, by the way, the current leader. This is the record holder for our stream. Nice to be nice. Already has a sub, which means he'd have a chance to play Win Fear's money. We got a couple non-subs, though, in the front here. Who can make it all the way through? Oh. New record, too? Can he get down faster than external? Not quite. SI6798. Congratulations. Now watch for your name. You do not want to be last. Follower since June 2023. W chatter. W winner. Uh-oh, Rusty. Rusty. Pretty slow marbler. Corotid? Oh, Corotid might have just saved you. These guys might all die to fire. Actually, no, everyone made it back in. Stavigno. Everybody did make it in, except for Stavigno, I believe. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Perfect timing. W streamer. How does he do it?
Welcome back, because we head towards our grand finals, and Vitality did it in quite the speedy fashion, showing that, yeah, they might be a little bit ahead of the rest of the league. Well, we'll find out how far ahead as they do face off against K-Corp in the grand finals in just a few moments here. Welcome back to the European number one Championship Sunday #1. I'm Leaf, Gibbs and Shogi to join me as we get prepared for this grand final.
Chat.
Shogun, it is at this point
58-42. They're actually going slight Vitality. Is it because that's what I said, or?
Yeah, right now, I think everyone is playing catch up when it comes to these.
I'm a historic non-ball knower. That's why they only made me a special guest. So I'm not sure you should listen to what I say.
But for these two, it's what we expected, but we don't usually get what we expect in these opening events. There's been a nice change.
Johnny not casting? They said he's not special enough.
And we got the expected.
Yeah, they told me he's not special enough.
I mean, how do we feel about Vitality now? Obviously, it's you know, it's going to be a different story against K-Corp here, but against Team 100%, what were you feeling for them?
Like, it was comfortable, right? It was a big underdog, and Vitality did exactly what they were supposed to do, right? Just outclass the big underdog. So it's still kind of hard to see exactly where Vitality is in terms of their form for today, but the good teams know how to take down the teams below them. That was an issue for K-Corp last year, for sure. When they were big favorites, they would lose a lot.
You know ball? Yeah, of course.
Vitality, they do it comfortably.
Casey went game 5 with 100%.
And game 4. But honestly, you might kind of need that with a long
So you're saying they're worse because Vitality only let them have
try and
No games? Did they end up getting? Yeah, they got no games, right? They just got a close game.
Exactly what they needed to do. They conserved energy.
They got an OT game, but ultimately they got no games.
Wins, so they'll be feeling good about this.
Unfortunately, Shogun for 100% their journey.
Yo, Feer, do you like dudes? Of course, man. Of course. I'm sorry. Is it not cool to like dudes?
I don't think they can be upset with their run.
Nothing better than just me hanging with my dudes.
Upset for like 10 minutes, I think, after that series, and realized, you know what, we did very well in this event. Obviously, they've got some.
You put Diaz in C tier and Nas in F tier. You definitely don't know ball.
They know how they want to play. And they don't change it. Like, no matter who they're against, they know who.
Certified dude lover?
So I'm expecting very big things from them moving forwards. And apparently,
if loving my dudes gets me canceled, then cancel me. Then just cancel me.
Gibbs, let's look at where that locks us in, because obviously now we're gonna have a couple more points. It's just the last two to figure out the 15 points and the 10 points here. Yeah. But looking at what we have, again, this is still really good for 100% and Ninjas in Pajamas, throwing 7 on the board.
I thought you were a wife glazer, not a dude lover.
Not too bad.
Can I not be both?
Again, I feel like that magic number
Can I not be both?
Around 20
Is that not what people who go to pineapple hotels do?
There's probably a good like 90% chance you will make a top 4 and go to the major. So that's what these teams are playing for. So whoever loses this grand final, they're halfway there to that 20-point mark. That will be so incredibly crucial. But if you win this,
can you please try to keep me interested in these games? Enough about your lame-ass personal life, bro. This is an ass viewer experience.
2 to play. So this one,
cool,
very important.
Cool.
For Team 100%, I mean, we were talking about it before where it wasn't perfect. I just, before we move on to the grand finals, I want to talk about them. What changes maybe would you like to see Gibbs going from this squad? You know, we saw
first time play.
Yeah. I feel like the third man
it does seem like the best way to do it would have it be a one that rolls.
They're on like 20 boost, and they don't,
you know,
try and go get.
I think right now, for now, we can just do this one, which is exclamation point play, and then you just type first time, and that actually works pretty well. That fits perfectly. So we might not need a first time exclamation point play, just because that one fits so well.
Play that offensive game with a bit more patience, and I feel like 100%.
Oh, the problem is it doesn't show up on screen when you do that. But you see how nice it fits? Like,
they were just doing great shots.
Well, again, looking at the schedule, this is pretty easy.
See how perfect that is?
We've gone through quite the long
rolling around at the speed of sound.
Game 7.
What's that? Someone wants to gift a sub?
Of course, we get the Team Vitality and K-Corp, and they start running away with things. K-Corp dropping 1, but coming into this, I don't think either team is thinking about the rest.
Then just make it to 7 TV to show the on-screen chat. The on-screen chat that I have set up is hiding all commands, I think, or something.
These are the big dogs.
And it counts as a command.
We expect to probably see in the grand finals for quite some time to come.
Really turning into the rivalry, isn't it? You know, between.
If you were offered $1 million or a job working as an RLCS caster paying $100,000 a year until retirement, what would you take?
Matchups turning very quickly into the Classico of Europe, and this is all about the bragging rights for the timing. I think they'll both be pretty confident that they're going to make it to the major.
The million.
But you want this win, and you want to say, all right.
Because then
the way we mean to continue it.
I can invest it right away. $100,000 a year. You never know. That doesn't go up with inflation. So I'm basically taking a pay decline, and I'll just become an RLCS caster anyways.
Moves over to K-Corp, while the other two, Monkey Moon and Exotic, move over to Vitality with Zen. But like K-Corp, this is what they build for.
Question marks? Wait, what? You don't think I stand a chance? Surely after I'm a special guest, they'll upgrade me. They'll realize I'm worthy of being specialist guest, right? I come in, I riz everybody out, and like, thanks for bringing me on the team, guys.
How locked in they just seem to look. Like Drawley looked like he was in it.
Let me show you what I can do. Next thing you know, I'm a specialist guest.
Going up against Team Vitality. I still think this is going to be a great match for them, but Vitality, they know that they got to lock in Shogun because...
Yeah, we'll see after the 1v1. Surely you think I'll do a good job, right?
Third or the sixth teams are playing to each other very close. And all
if you're special guest now, what were you when you're on the desk at Worlds?
Quite ridiculous
I don't know. They didn't pay me for that. They were literally like, you want to be on the desk? Just so you know, this is volunteer. You are going to be unpaid. And I said, yeah, I'll still do it.
Team Vitality getting ready to lock in. I think Zen's been obviously a star player for this entire weekend.
And let me tell you, I'm sure I told you guys a story about how we almost didn't make it. And then I'm watching the games because I knew my thing was coming late. I'm watching the games and I'm just like literally not thinking about anything else other than like, I have to go on the mainstream today. I have to go on the mainstream. When do I go on the mainstream? When does it happen? When do I watch the game? I just couldn't even. It's the only thing on my brain.
It's hard because Vitality has looked great the entire
and
tournament.
then
K-Corp is heating up at the right moment as well.
I finally go to do it. Worry about it for so long. And we talk for literally 1 minute 30 seconds maybe for our segment. Also, I didn't know CJ was retiring. CJ was retiring and he was going to do a retirement speech and like a retirement video right before my segment. Right before my segment. So I'm thinking all 1v1 stuff. CJ has this teary-eyed retirement. They cut to the desk. I'm at the desk just like... Literally like, please don't ask me about CJ. Not that I don't like watch Rocket League and know about CJ, and I'm just like, I have been spending 48 hours thinking about my next 90 seconds of 1v1 talk. Please don't ask me about CJ. Spoiler, they did not ask me about CJ. But POV, they asked me about CJ. I mean, CJ for OC, he's been such a good and some, but they didn't.
As we said, it was a coin flip. Let's do it literally. And they are going to go the blue wall with you and Shogi. But
does CJ play ones? I don't know. OCE doesn't really play ones.
Down the line here. I didn't expect anything less from you guys. This is going to be a good one. Our first grand finals of the 2025 season for the Rocket League Championship.
Let's do it. Grand finals, baby.
As we head our way to that first major, and who other than to bring it to you than K-Corp and Team Vitality. All I got to say is enjoy.
Super teams have done everything necessary to get to this point, but Stumpy, what we know about Carmine Corp and Team Vitality is second ain't good enough.
It's never been good enough for any of the players either. Yes, they've managed to finish tournaments third, fourth, fifth, whatever it ends up being. But number one is all the six needs players' heads. We've got world champions.
Here we go!
Time and time over, we have major champions. This is the first.
Chat is slightly in Vitality's favor now.
Yet again.
Let it be known you picked KC.
We've said in our first grand finals, and these two titans.
Wow, and you should have been right so far.
Goal. There was a defender cutting across, but that could have gone in.
I mean, it was Zen also just completely missing the ball to give him the opportunity. A little bit of a scuffed start. I don't know if that's going to be continuing for particularly long. Atto's going to be receiving that ball straight off Drali, and I saw these players when they were warming up, and then I looked over at the face cams that we had on the screen. Zen was so locked in on the free play. This is one where he's going to be thinking, all right, step number one, win every single regional. Step number two, take home majors and worlds.
He's done that before.
Up a couple of seasons ago now.
He's done that before.
Across a whole season. If no one can do it, it's either of these two. Here's Atto. Gets a flip reset, wants to push this one into the corner. It's all been KC so far early doors, and maybe those pro power rankings were correct, Stumpy.
Yeah, it's surprising that every single person went for Carmine Corp number one, and Shogun makes a good point, you know, that the pros ranked them that, and Monkey is going to make sure that they want to try and get that first goal to try and snatch away any of that doubt that is going towards the Vitality side.
Are we going to have a low-scoring series?
15 in, and there's been a couple of chances either way. Zen can't catch up to Vatira, and you pointed out Vatira early, Cole, where he wasn't necessarily picking up the most points, but he was the most influential player on the pitch.
Wow, I was going to say, that looks like a great opportunity.
Before we look at any of the blue side.
Finishing is
what is...
Not too bad. It just goes straight up for the
dude, they're just starved out. Nice. 333, but certainly not 3-3 at 333, that's for sure. I swear if Vitality loses after I told you to go all in. I did not tell anyone to go all in. I just said I think I'm leaning Vitality based on what I've seen so far. If they're scoring kickoffs too, which is KC's thing.
So good actually in hindsight.
I mean, I haven't got long enough to answer that question, but I'm going to put that one all down to Monkey Moon.
Nice speed from the moon. She Atto on my core till I drally. Mods.
Vatira, did you? Why Vatira good last game? The blocks and saves and that on the goal line and then passed the ball well, and third man good, also got a flip reset or two. He was fantastic in the semi-finals against Ninjas in Pyjamas, the true difference maker, even though I'm sure that when it comes to score, he won't be the highest in that one. Have to do more than defending though in this opening game, because Vitality have a couple of goals for themselves. Of course, not the first time these rosters have faced each other, Stumpy. Flip and spin, what a tournament that was. And that was where Carmine Corp really showed that they were the, this top team that even Vitality had to make crumble.
Yeah, I mean, Flip and Spin was also, it was a very nice, time to make sure that we can actually see what these rosters were capable of during the off-season. Just a few teams took part. It was LAN experience again for them. Carmine Corp took it 4-1, a decisive victory in their favor. Especially
I don't think we're seeing that today.
It's all gonna
That's
be
not in, though.
Vitality this season. Casey, they come out on shot. But right now, game number 1, very firmly in Vitality's favor. Even this continued pressure. Seeing Zen again go up towards the wall, takes it over towards Vatira. Monkey Moon misses that second touch. He's able to continue the ball press, but Exotic is going to pick up that slack.
Charlie's going to try and get the dunk on Zen, but Zen gets it past Charlie. Vatira keeps it in the air. Atto into the corner. And this is more pressure than we've seen for a while from Carmine Corp. A little bit shell-shocked after those couple of goals have gone against them. That's great pace from Exotic. The world's MVP gets it towards Zen. Charlie tries to keep
I haven't really seen much of anything from KC yet.
KC are just going to come to life. The Vitality are doing well at making sure that doesn't happen for as long as possible.
Yeah, trying to stem it as much as he can. Because, ultimately, the Carmine Corp are obviously going to
Except for right away. To open the game, Drally had that off the post touch.
Carmine Corp unable really to get too much pressure on.
Bang! There we go.
Squeezes one just over that final defender. Great pressure again from Vatira.
It was Vatira against
Good fake there. The last touch, I mean, or whatever he did to get Exotic to miss. If he's not there, I think Exotic gets an easy clear. She's my Exotic till I moon. Okay.
Clean shot into the corner. Vatira though loses that kickoff to Zen. Up against Atto, the goal scorer. Zen gets it through. Monkey Moon has a chance. Zen's got no boost, so leaves it to Vatira. Carmine Corp have 90 seconds in which to get back in game 1.
Exotic though, right towards the ceiling, going to be ground pinching it away. No, instead actually takes it very measured, takes it away, fakes it again, right back over. That wastes a good amount of time. Ball down towards Zen, gets thumped away by Drali. Vatira up for that double, sending it further down the pitch. Monkey to receive in the corner. Vatira again there to block it off. Every single play being read. Just depends on who's going to be able to get that final touch. 80 seconds now.
Hears his name an awful lot though, and that's not something Vitality will enjoy hearing. They want to keep him as quiet as possible. Here he is again from the pass from Atto. He goes for the flip reset. Zen was there to make sure it was a 50-50 in the air rather than a clean touch for
We haven't seen the Drally that I feel like we've gotten used to seeing since World Championship.
Shown on the desk mentioned this triple commit from Vitality. They haven't been doing that. They have been beaten 1 or 2 times too many despite having this lead.
Exotic to catch off Zen's touch right onto the ceiling. It's Atto at the back. Manages to keep it pretty well. Buys time for his 2 teammates to return. Zen, 1 touch, not quite the second, but it's his final 30 seconds now. Carmine Corp, they've earned 1 goal back. 1 more is going to be getting them dead level. Charlie shoots it above the net. It's going to be awkward. Exotic cannot.
Ooh, what was that? Wow, they're fortunate.
Nothing for him either. A stunning chance for KC. Gone wandering.
Another chance. Drally, there he is. We found him. We found him. Yeah, Zen and Monkey Moon, what are they doing down there? What a shot. What a shot. Good placement.
And Drali can just send it straight in top corner. An equalizer for KC after being down for so long.
But it wasn't enough to cause that absolute kerfuffle in the Vitality defense.
Ooh, no, he's not going to get there. Not first.
Almost there. 8 seconds left, it's all kicking off.
They sent it a little bit too high on that final chance. They should have just shot it straight on target. Now Zen at the back, a demo.
Zen Diaz challenge.
Onto Exotic. Zen a full court air draw, round 1 as well. Charlie to the floor. Monkey is going to be there to catch.
That looks very scoreable. Wow! Wow! That got 90% of the way in.
Keeps us into an OT game 1.
Please no insta goal. Thank you. I couldn't stand it. Insta kickoff goal after all that.
Vitality have started it better, but out comes Atto. 50-50 against Zen. It's a good one for Atto. Charlie with the shot. Monkey Moon's equal.
And more chances going through with KC, maybe galvanized by that performance of Drali from the goal line. I want to know how far that was in the net. Drali getting that 50 at a perfect positioning to get out through with that ball. Picks up a boost on his way through as well. Matera trying to
KC have turned it around, man.
Now to receive the
It's
ball.
been all them in the brief 30-second overtime as well.
Into the blue half. Drali round 1, round 2. Exotic. You can't miss it now, lad. Goes for a flick instead fakes it. Attempts to go for the 50. Monkey Moon to clear it away, but Matera.
Bit of a high touch.
1, 2, down. Zen with
But it's gonna work.
Drali in, the savior in the blue half. And the
All right, Chad, I think we got ourselves a series. Ooh, what is Zen doing? Is he washed? Is he washed?
Drali manages to avoid him, and Carmine Corp, after defeating Vitality,
Zen missed the ball once.
the last time these two played,
Heard you put Diaz in F. What's wrong with you?
Game 1 from the
What makes you think that?
That is a proper snatched win there too. Like Drali, that save off.
What about putting Diaz in the F tier?
He then got on previous goal.
What makes you think I put him in the F tier?
Earn the overtime itself. An MVP performance for him, points-wise, impact-wise, everything for Drali. And Vitality, they just let that one go a little bit.
Oh.
Was not what we've been seeing. It was haphazard.
Stutters.
Maybe it is what focusing on what Shogun said, making sure that all three didn't go.
Honestly, if Zen scored that OT goal, people would be freaking out. If Zen went, I'm just saying, if Zen
This is how these matches have been going in scrims.
was every player on the field, people would be going crazy.
As the best team in EU, but let's just take it back halfway through that game. Vitality a couple of goals.
All right, now it's the Fun Buns and Thick Bus trying to flex on who's the most followed.
Maybe just something changed where Carmine Corp thought, all right, now we actually need to send it. They might have tried sitting back
Yes.
just a little bit. They might have tried it, just being
Guys, we can all be
away.
friends here. Nothing wrong with pink names.
Doesn't
We
work.
can all have
That
pink
doesn't
names in the
matter. It
chat.
comes down to how you can finish out a game, and at the end of it,
There's
Carmine
enough
Corp,
pink names
they
here
just
for
ended up the
everyone,
stronger.
okay?
They did. Carmine Corp, they never know when they're beaten.
Probably unfollowed on accident once. Yeah, sure.
We have seen the emotions on show historically from the
On
team.
accident.
Any player I can think of that just has to win a world championship, that they can make all the money, they can win everything else, they can win accolades, they can do anything, but if they don't win a Rocket League Worlds, they look back at their career and think, I failed. Vatira is that player.
I remember back for the Vitality.
Are we tech
win
paused
over
right
in
now?
Düsseldorf. I was in the stands, probably about, I don't know, 20 or so.
Because
rows ahead
casters
of
are
Vatira,
certainly waffling.
and I remember looking at him during that win, and it was that mix of, I'm so proud of Zen, and I'm so happy that he's managed to get this win. But
Does Feer get
God,
to
I
see
wish
the?
it was me.
He's
And
sitting
that
down.
kind of drive really does pull a player through. If you're thinking, I'm really proud of my friend for achieving that, but I would trade me up there in an instant, then
When
yeah,
is your
that's
first chat?
what can pull
I don't even think I
you
can
in
scroll
that
back to your
situation.
original first chat. It says you have thousands of chats.
And I think on the other side, for me, it's Monkey Moon.
The farthest I can scroll back, it says December 31st of last year, literally 1 month ago, which really tells me
as ruthless and as brilliant.
that's not your first ever chat. Did you break 100,000? Really, man, you got to bring that up. Really?
Yes,
We did not
100%.
get to 100,000 this year.
100%.
We're at
They are completely- it's a match made in
97,000.
heaven. And I'd probably argue it's more BDS plus Zen minus Org plus Vitality. Because that's sort of
I hope you
more
still have your
people,
opportunity to
like, also
waffle as the
Cassius
special
coming
guest.
over as
I'll be a
well.
W
So
waffler.
it's a huge amount of the presence of BDS coming through. And yeah, I think it's absolutely a fit. I think you're looking at the GOAT of Rocket League, then joining the greatest rookie to ever play the game in Zen.
Did he just say Fear is the GOAT of
And then at
Rocket
the end
League?
of the day, how do you come up against that? So far, Carmine Corp have said, oh, this is how you come up
First
against
time
it.
play?
And they just make sure that they are the team at the end of
It's
the
in.
day who has got the lead right when it comes down to 0 seconds and going into overtime.
Heading towards game number 2. We just had to remake 1 or 2 things, and this is more pressure for these players. I mean, normally, when you're going into an open number 1 final, you're sort of thinking, to an extent, job done. You've banked a lot of points. You're already sort of taking
10 points
huge
locked
steps
in, yeah.
forwards, exactly, into the first major. But for these guys, that's not going to be enough, because I've got a feeling that throughout this entire season, it's going to be, and obviously there are North American teams and mini teams, etc. But I do think that a conscious plot thread we're going to have is this Team Vitality versus this Carmine Corp.
Yeah, and I think also
You just spent
if you
half hour
get
doing
a
that
team
instead of revising for my
knows
test tomorrow.
the
It was well
fickle
worth it,
nature
trust me.
of coming
We're all
first
happy you
in
did.
these first events, then it is going to be Carmine Corp, Vatira, and Atto. They know what happens.
Tech pause is over.
We win the first 3 events.
They're just trying to farm.
Oh my God, Mike Boy exists.
They were worried the series would go too quick.
Going to the second major whatsoever, then they scrape an appearance at Worlds. So they know what it can be like.
This series was supposed to be over right now.
Well, he's not here today. It's just then they've got
Within 4 minutes.
So much easier, I guess.
So they're a little bit behind schedule, just a little bit.
Challenge with Monkey Moon, Vatira gets that one forward, and then game 2, Vitality. They had the ability in game number 1. They've just got to be a little bit more solid if and when they do score.
Yeah, maybe just let their concentration slip a little bit. Didn't quite have the continued play, but that is a great chance for Exotic. Manages to force Atto into a save, a double wifty coming through. Monkey fakes it for Zen. Atto has to respects both, and saves that shot away as well.
Thing I just saw, I love the fake. I love that it is between Zen and Monkey Moon because, you know, I'm always wondering how are these two going to team up, these two greats. And I also love that Atto had either angle read, so brilliant defending from him too. Top tier Rocket League early on in game number 2. Here comes Carmine Corp down the other
Nice
side.
fake. Good play. Wait a second.
He snipes it himself.
What Dunce was saying that Vitality was playing better?
That Monkey Moon has. He knows right now John is behind him. That's why he jumps so
Nice slow play. Let Drally protect.
Vatira waits, bides his time, sends it opposite corner. Monkey Moon has to play his entire hand straight away, and Vatira comes through with pocket aces. Goal 1, Carmine Corp.
For Vitality, they don't want this one to get too far away from them, even early doors in this best of 7. When you can feel the momentum is running away from you, it gets trickier and trickier to believe you can get back into it. A 3-0, a 4-0 becomes more and more likely.
Pre-jumped red.
Monkey Moon isn't going to let that happen, though. He's up against Atto now. Gets a huge pitch forwards into the corner. Exotic races Vatira forward. That was going just over
Thick Bus, I hope you realize that this whole thing between you and the Fun Buns is a real non-problem. I've never mixed you guys up personally.
Yeah, Bump potentially could have.
Oh, Dami's here!
Unfortunately for him, Atto just reads a little bit better than Zen does. Since had a couple of misreads, that's a lovely little touch. Gets the reset straight onto Drali, can save into the corner, but who is lurking? It's going to be
You're too much of a people pleaser, Thick Bus.
But Vatira spends about 30 boosts to make sure that he can get that ball next. Halfway through the game, Vatira and the Carmine Corp lads still maintaining that first goal lead. And Vitality haven't really had too many opportunities that really have felt very convincing. Apart from that one right in the start of the game with the Atto save.
Atto! Oh, Exotic! Kind of just passed it, but obviously Vatira can't predict that.
The shot was better. That could have gone straight past him. He positioned himself as well as he could, but still, that should be 2-0 Carmine Corp.
Zen getting a demo on Vatira, going to be thwarting the attacking play of Carmine Corp just for a minute. With a little punch away from Exotic, only finds Vatira. Monkey with a lot of boost. Zen's also up high. They both know that comes through. And Exotic,
dude, I mean, KC is crushing right now. Counter for some sign of life. What a bump.
Reckons he could read it. Monkey now 0 boost. Has to retreat because the Carmine Corp, they are charging down.
Huge boost steal there, and another one as well. Vitality are going to be starved right here. This could be
that looks shootable. That looks shootable from the Belgian. Why does he do it? Why is he Belgian?
He gets a block, and then he gets a block.
We'll never know.
Manages to squeak it away. Vatira now air dribbling over the top of Exotic. Does get a pass for Exotic, then helps it on actually. Zen has to make contact. Does do so. 90 seconds, and KC still with that lead. Exotic, a spicy pass back towards his keeper, Monkey Moon.
He's not having his best series, Exotic, it has to be said. There's been so many
that's not going to be a goal, is it? It's mean.
And then Zen gets bumped as well.
Oh, that is a huge dunk as well from Vatira. Atto then just removing Zen out of the play as much as he can.
Tough.
Then trying to retreat back with
Tough.
0 boost.
Fear's in the KC headquarters. I am.
Down by 2, Carmine Corp showing their French dominance.
They have less
right now,
French players. In fact, they only have 1. You're right. It's not a French team.
Vitality are struggling to deal with the pace.
Atto has been laughing and having a good time, hasn't he? But he has also been winning all of his games, so.
Because Carmine Corp are controlling it so well.
I mean, Carmine Corp so far have been
and coach, true.
This entire game. Exotic wants to try and make sure that he and the boys can push down further. Vatira tracks back, keeps away a shot. Monkey Moon across. Vatira up for one. Can't get the second, but neither can Exotic. Vital seconds ticking away. Shot top corner.
Oof.
Zen just
This is probably the big, you know, series to make some money off of. Obviously, 100% dig was the other one. But this one actually could have gone either way, so chance to make some points.
Yeah, there's a lovely gentle touch going through. I think it was Vatira who knows, look, I'm not going to send this too far.
That's them playing the music, right?
And does just that. Atto manages to get rid of one.
Are they playing the play out music? Are they pre-forfeiting for Vitality? Surely I'm not schizo. They started playing the this game is over. What music? Don't say what music. You guys heard it too.
Out Zen, falling from the skies in disguise and rolling it home as easy as you like. Vatira, the old enemy of Team Vitality.
You were feeling good about your Gentlemate's Gamba for a bit?
Vatira was watching on as Zen lifted up his World Championship trophy. He doesn't want it to happen here.
Next, they're gonna start asking you good, Vitality.
Not moving for that one.
Yo, you good?
Oh, I like that. I really like that. I like the Charlie's just like literally whatever.
This has been Atto's permanent face. He's just.
I appreciate it's like it's a very light gesture. It literally doesn't mean anything. But I think just
He's having such a good time, dude. What happens when he loses the game? Who knows? Because we literally don't have to find out.
We're winning this anyway, and that is against his two former teammates that he has just won Worlds with last year.
Fear told you to go. I told you to go all in on Vitality. I did not. I did not.
Yeah, that's fair. Do it for 5 minutes.
If there's anything you guys should have learned from the 9 to 5-a-thon is you don't listen to Fear's analysis.
I am here, don't worry.
I don't think that Charlie is going to be doing that, but what I do think is that Carmine...
If I redeem a Steam sign, would you oblige a custom request? Depends, man.
And that is why they have taken
What's the custom request?
Something needs to change. No goals for Vitality in 5 minutes.
That is to shut down.
How about this? What
Vitality,
odds if KC wins next and I go with reverse sweep for Vitality?
To the lads who knows two of them incredibly well with Monkey Moon and Exotic. It's just now for that new boy, at least on his roster, on Zen.
KC, let's wait. Let me see how I feel after KC potentially win another one.
Continue shutting teams out.
Maybe could go 10-1 again. Uh-oh, special request.
One game
getting DM'd to me.
They have now in the grand finals.
I think this is a special request guy, right?
In levels. The Carmine Corp bring. Just mad.
What kind of? Oh no, this is Oceanic Feeling. This is a different guy.
And Carmine Corp, it does seem we're correct.
Just getting DMs.
By the pro players coming into this.
Does he know I'm live?
We talked about Vatira a lot. Atto
what are you gonna ask me?
Brilliant series as well. His shooting has been great. His passing.
I want. Last night was great. Fear X.
I think when Atto joined Carmine Corp, we all thought it was going to be, you know, French roses all the way down.
That feels like a lie, right?
It was that for the first.
Because we didn't see each other last night.
Online events going up to the first major over in Copenhagen last year, and then it really did fall apart with no real signs of the wheels coming back on the car. There were huge stumbling blocks. They didn't look like a proper team. Seemingly, you know, bringing Drali on in place of Rise has been a big changer. That has been a huge switch up for them. I just wonder whether that was the big switch in Drali, or whether, you know, Vatira and
you got to do it now before I forget.
To make sure that, you know,
otherwise, or you got to include that in the request, because the request gets saved and I can go through them later.
The next matches.
Well, if you want someone who's coming in with
otherwise, I'll forget and you're going to get the same exact one everyone gets. Bubble Snout, even 11 months tier 1.
Down in the dumps. Let's put Vitality on, because we have to see them back to their best here against Carmine Corp. This is reminiscent of what we saw all those months ago at Flip and Spin. But see Vitality start off looking stronger, and then all of a sudden Carmine Corp step up those few levels that even Vitality maybe didn't realize that they had. Now we find out something.
Do you think Vitality is going to lose? Oh my goodness. I would say the odds are not in their favor, that's for sure.
Wow, if that finds its way in, and if that doesn't just go to show what power that Atto has to conjure a goal out of literally nothing, I don't know what will. Drali shoots just one of the cross. Atto on his chance to. Drali now attempting, but Zen can intercept. And Carmine Corp, they are off to the races in game number 3.
microcosm of this series and these teams as well. Vitality start better. They have a couple of chances, have some nice passes, control the boost. Atto says pinch button hit now and almost scores right back against them. Go, Gadget.
Oh, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They're in trouble.
They make it look so easy.
The fourth goal in a row for Vatira. The fourth in a row unanswered.
Look at Drally go, dude. Look at Drally go.
Drally making sure that he goes that final.
Atto has the Oski ult, but more powerful. Atto does have Oski ult. Steam still shows you on marbles. What Chad doesn't know is that I'm constantly grinding marbles every second.
All your pressure, and then they
See?
slam it back against you. Vitality are diving in from
What do you guys think? You guys think I'm watching the games during the stream? No.
Vitality are desperate for something.
I'm playing marbles on the side.
Vitality have a freebie, and it's all important.
There's a freebie earned through that demo. It was Monkey Moon, I believe, right at the back, getting rid of a player, taking out Vatira himself. Getting rid of that.
Would that player have been there?
Zen is going
Honestly.
be able to just pump it home. An equalizing goal, the first one for Vitality in over 7 minutes.
For a second, Atto was going to be beaten there from the kickoff. Could have been 2 in a row for Team Vitality. That really would be the momentum swing. Sends in there. Or looking for Exotic in the center. Exotic picks that.
Oh no! Ain't no way. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. I think Atto needs to get out of the way. Yeah, I think Atto needs to single jump out of the way.
Charlie ain't looking so cool now, is he, Stumpy?
He's not looking
Kind of tough to think about in the moment, but
beautiful pass from Exotic.
Drally's a low boost, but he's got momentum already the right way. He's gonna clear it easy. Atto has to like get a pretty tough half flip to try and get a good clear.
Is Exotic going over the top of this one? Atto just had to watch the chaos unfurling in front of him to decide what to do with the ball. What I would say, Stumpy, is we have been here before.
Could be good news for us. Could mean we have a series now.
And suddenly KC have turned it on.
Monkey Moon clearing out of his own defense. Vatira's going to shut down any approach that Zen may well have on that ball. John to the next one, just sends it straight.
Demo meta is alive and well. I mean, that was what KC did so well. Their physical game was just off the hook. Apparently, their physical game is also a little bit too good against themselves.
Exotic steals 100 boost as well, so this will be a big attack right now from Team
Here we go, baby.
Vitality.
Little DS challenge for Mr. Dr. Alley. Nobody wants the DS challenge in threes. That's the thing. Nobody's trying to go the full distance usually, because it just results in a pretty easy to save shot. You usually want to drop it down for a teammate or something. So EU one team region? Nah.
He has smelled it. He's making sure that nobody on Karma Corp is going to be feeling any amount of safe. Any of these off-ball players are going to be huge. A bit of an awkward tap into the center from Zen. He just gets stressed into doing it. Now Drali onto that side wall, a loose touch from him, and then finally, not really thinking on that play, and gives the ball over to Zen with 100 boost, but the bounce is not in Vitality's favor. But no one from Karmikov actually goes and challenges.
Exotic though to get that one towards Zen. Zen, who, as you said, and getting that 100, had to forego the ball. Exotic did a lot of work with it. Now Vitality can just steal away a few seconds from Carmine Corp. They'll be happy with this ball in the center of the pitch, up in the air. Nothing KC can do about it now until Vatira finds Atto and almost Vitality. Just working to get that ball past their own teammates there. A little bit dodgy again defensively. But
Atto's going to be him all season. I think we added.
Just goes wide of target. Once maybe just
he's him.
Vatira onto it, then he's going to be able to get an awkward touch. Their teammate can come in. Vatira does deal with it pretty well indeed. Monkey now low on boost at the back. He's going to be continuing onto that side boost, stolen away by Vatira. It's going to now force Zen to go low with it, onto Exotic. Backboard found, but Vatira found first.
I think because Carmine Corp are moving forward so much, Team Vitality have realized that booming clearances hugely tactically beneficial. Instead of trying to catch the ball.
The problem is only people, you can only put 2,000 in the reset VIPs. It's just a travesty.
Making Carmine Corp go again.
Vatira wants to beat out one, does do so. Onto the reset as well. Takes it just over the top, onto the crossbar. No one's there to follow. That was a brilliant chance, completely orchestrated by the current series MVP Vatira.
On there is because Team Vitality are going for these long clearances, so Carmine Corp have retreated back onto the blue. So when Vatira got that one onto the backboard, there was no one there for him. And now with 20 seconds left, KC are going to have to figure this one out. Anto sends it forward himself. Zen, beautiful control. Has to stay behind this ball. And Anto beats him to it. Drali up against Exotic. He gets the ball above.
Nice pass. Wow. Feels like a must-winner.
From such an awkward angle, straight back central.
Feels like a must-winner for the little Vitality boys. About to talk about a potential odds for our Fear money winner.
Might as well be series over there to save the near post. Carmine-Corp can steal it now. Who's this ball going to fall for? It's going to go all the way towards the
Ooh,
nope. Has to send it down. He does. Overtime, mate. No biggie.
You'd be pretty scared if you put 100,000 on this. Did you put 100,000 on this? Can't believe some idiot went against precedence and said that Vitality were playing better today.
Let's just take us to 7 now.
When clearly precedence told us that KC would win.
Tucked up in bed. We'll still be watching Rocket League in Game 7, we believe. Zen has to get it going for Vitality. Look how much space they've got to play. He passes to Monkey Moon.
Oh, that's... Wow, I didn't see him in the smoke. Oh, no way! Monkey Moon, the nets! It's a little bit lower than that. Oh, not a bad pass, but there's nobody there.
I can't believe that Drali again has been the savior. A double dunk gets Drali away with a little bit of pressure there. Zen dunking on again. Monkey Moon just above the bar. Drali is going to be landing perfect position for it. A reset, round 1. Can he just quite whip it central? Not quite able to. Exotic's too low on boost to really
pretty tough touch here. I mean, important touch at the very least for Vatira. Did good enough.
Drali, how he'd love another opportunity to finish this one, Monkey Moon.
All right, Atto, what do you got? Honestly, no one has boost, so he's just booming it.
Straight back in the
Uh-oh.
The 1-2, Vatira now just round 1. Monkey Moon has to intelligently turn this around. Actually gets a fake on one of them as well. Zen's backwards. Atto's to the ball.
That didn't work.
Misses Drali. And it's going to be sent straight back into the blue.
Tried the back pass. Ah, well, I mean, I guess they're still on offense, so.
A little bit ugly, but KC won't care if they can just get this next goal. They will have one hand on their medals.
Zen's running upfield.
Zen into the center. Exotic wants to get the
Just like me, shoots off the side wall in RLCS.
Love the idea of that though. Just send it off that side wall. Make it a little bit more awkward to deal with. Drali's got a lot of boost here. Gets a bump.
Zen is just like me for real, for real.
Because right now we're seeing Carmine-Corp. They go for all these passes. They're getting really good chances, and then no one's there to actually follow up on it.
Wow.
Monkey Moon, the savior for the orange.
Yeah, he makes amends for that miss from earlier. Monkey Moon keeps Vitality in this game.
Wow, Atto!
It's amazing. Revolting play.
What a great first touch. So saucy, dude. Those tornado spins, soft first touches.
Dominant games from Carmine-Corp. One more, and they take
Crazy. Crazy. Will Atto ever lose? Will he ever lose?
Sublime. Utterly stunning.
Gonna be homeless once again at this rate.
To get underneath it with Monkey Moon bearing down upon you, Stumpy as well, no less. And still just place it so
Okay, should we talk about those reverse sweep odds, Ghostas? What do you want? Give me your potential reverse sweep odds that you'd take, and I'll see what I think.
I think a champion should be playing Rocket League. That kind of moment is exactly what I would expect. Takes the full, pressure.
You take 1 to 30. What are good odds? 1 and 1. It's a 50-50 chance. Obviously, either they reverse sweep or they don't. I mean, I'm down for that. 50-50. 1 in 20 feels too high. 1 in 20 feels too high. Vitality's a good team, man. They could do this. This isn't like 100% against Vitality.
Right there. It's a sign of how far he's come over the years.
Streaming NA tonight. I've been telling everybody I'll stream NA more in the future, I think. But tonight, with no Dr. Feer around and Baby Feer over at Grandma Feer's house, I'm probably just going to go over to Grandma Feer's house because it goes into Baby Feer's bedtime. So it just doesn't really, I mean, it's possible if we really needed to do it. But at the end of the day, I think the good teams are just going to make it through pretty easy. And I don't think there's going to be anything too crazy as far as someone choking. So Baby Fear co-caster, well, that's the thing, he has to go to bed. He has to go to bed.
It's a chill activity, and it's like, but, you know, what are you now capable of that you are coding, Shark?
Exactly. You've got teeth. You don't need to use, like, you know, algorithms.
1 to 2.5, so 125. Yeah, I mean, I would give you that for sure.
One more game, another opportunity, a great little slow play, as I can't quite get it around to his teammate. And we saw ultimately, you know, more.
I'd give you those odds for sure.
Come in for more wins, for more goals to come through for Carmine Corp, but they just didn't have that final player there. If they can get one more player to each of these goals, or rather to each of these passes, you're going to be seeing 3-4 goal leads.
Quiet watch party. It's not that I would wake him up. It's just that it's during his bed, so it'd be I have to give him dinner, and then I gotta put him to bed, and then I gotta give him little hugs, and then I gotta read him a book, and all of that stuff is gonna be happening while the watch party would have to be going on.
Charlie's gonna try and get the bump here. You just knew it's exotic. What an angle from Atho.
We'll read to him. Type 1 in chat if you'll take care of Baby Fear for me so that I can do the watch party.
But I mean, ultimately they respected. They knew what he's capable of. They did manage to save it off the goal line. Now Exotic to clear it away from his own half. Gets a lovely little block through a dunk round one teammate. Over the top of two. Drali. Respected by Vatira,
I don't think you should take that 1 in 2.5, Ghostas. It's yeah, that's way too low, but like.
And neither can grasp it.
Though, did you see the angle, the harsh rotation, and the awareness?
I'll just watch Johnny, who's taller. Just to be clear, we showed the line. I am taller than Johnny.
You've just conceded.
Secondly, he might not be streaming it either. AI bedtime stories, dude. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy.
It's a lovely little dunk from
this is crazy.
He's completely unchallenged. He
is Drally him?
The fastest player to that ball. It's completely open.
Does this KC team was not this crazy good, this crazy better than everyone else?
On either squad, get outpaced. And yet it's happened time and time again in this individual game, let alone the series. Johnny's beaten all of them again. It's pretty open. Atto's there to toe punter Rome. 3-0 KC.
Carmine Corp are making Vitality look bad. Like they've been beaten.
I mean, is the whole world in trouble?
In this game, they're making them look bad.
Is the whole world in trouble? Is it just KC Super Team?
One player when two of them are going, they're even losing the kickoffs. Atto's taking Vatira. KC are just racing for every ball.
Imagine thinking Vitality was potentially gonna win this.
Yeah, if you're gonna be able to, you know, like
now it's 50 to 1. What dummy said Vitality looked better today?
Finals, man. Like just give them as much as you can, and then whenever they play,
what dummy?
Well, that's the team that beat us, you know, 7-0 in the final game to win open number 1.
Maybe the Vitality was the friends we made along the way.
Because in game 2 he stopped driving with 7 seconds.
I'm not even sure if it's that.
When they were what, 3-0 up?
Yeah.
We've got this. I'm chilling, lads. I'm chilling.
Personally, I'm not staying locked if I'm down 3-0 in both the series and game 4.
I reckon so. I mean, we're halfway through the game. It's those 3 goals currently.
But maybe that's because I got weak mental, dude.
When you get goals conceded in so fast, you do think a little bit like, oh, we didn't even get like time to really think about it. Lovely little touch from Zen. He clearly wants to be activated. Right now, it is not happening.
Fear would have forfeited 20 times. I'm just saying, dude. This is a pretty tough mental climb to make. Now that you're down 3, neutral midfield game isn't even good enough. You kind of have to be scoring at like every moment for the rest of the game. Every moment of the rest of the game has to kind of be a scoring chance for you, otherwise you lost. So it's pretty tough to mentally handle.
And then they can hunker down. But what they're doing in that time is burning so much time off the clock. And also, they're just making it horrible to play against. Look, Vatira goes up there, forces Exotic to do something. So now taking it slowly into the corner.
I mean, if you get like a single goal, if somebody pops off like one time and shows any reason to believe in yourself, you know, you could turn it around.
What are you going to do, Vitality? What's the plan here?
But
well. I mean, Team Vitality,
It's just been so rough for them for so long.
Taking turns going for solo plays, and Carmine Corp are loving it. I've got a feeling this was going to end 4-0. You know, Vitality will have loads of pressure. KC will be sitting back chilling.
And the crazy part is that one guy came into chat and said that Twisted Minds beat KC in scrims. Therefore, Twisted Minds is a better team. We all agree.
Right now. Be happy with this, aren't they? They're going to be excited about this.
I had a little glance at chat, and the Brew War were already popping off, like, you know, trash talking their French countrymen. I've seen over on the Kometo stream, they're chilling at like 75,000 viewers, making sure that they are the dominant team.
This is the blue wall being good.
It's
4-0. 4-0 in a 4-0 series.
Chat, you know how we like to run funerals for you know, timer marks. Can we run a funeral for Team Vitality?
How this ends up translating, because we've seen ultimately Vitality perform better on LAN than we have KC in recent memory. When it comes down to these new rosters, though,
Vitality fought so hard.
I think it's a lot closer when you are on LAN.
The previous world champions, they had so much gumption in their hearts. But truly, they never stood a chance against the best in the game right now. There's no question. Everyone was a victim to the Carmine Core. Can we get a blue wall in chat? My goodness. The wall. What's the color, chat? I mean, the color is clearly blue. I mean, the color is clearly blue, chat.
Not just for Europe, but for the rest of the world.
And then, or is it orange? Because they do have a big old orange on their shirts. Because I think orange must be some brand. And not a single person still knows why Atto's Belgian. Oh, holding the fake trophy. Atto just held the fake trophy. They're advertising the fruit. Are these guys going to Twitter right away? Don't they know that they'd be tweeting right now to farm? Yep, there's Monkey Moon's tweet. He says top 2, GG's KC. RLCS stream 20k viewers. We had 200k average in 2021. Well, just to be clear, all of those people are here at my stream. So that would make sense where they all went.
I don't think they expected to get steamrolled, even if they maybe part of them would have thought, let's just get to the finals about this one.
I think there's some positives to take from that, though. Vitality, they made it.
KC go crazy, man.
Those 10 points are big. When it comes down to towards the end of the season, we're looking at
AJ isn't wrong, though. How much does drops boost us nowadays? 500,000 strong? Yeah, he must have forgot to calculate how many people were on the Fear stream. Leaf doesn't know he's back, and neither does some of the production people.
Oh my goodness, Leaf.
Oh, Leaf.
I'm not.
You cursed it.
The only one as
I'm
well.
not muted.
That's
I'm not muted. It's not me.
Oh.
I swear. Okay. It's somewhere else. But hopefully I'm here right now. Either way, yeah, that was a quicker.
Then no one was ready. No one was ready.
I fought the pros on the pick, and the pros got hands. They were right. K-Corp, #1, with a bullet. Every single team, again, power ranked them #1.
Wow, that's a good team, I guess.
Throughout this match, like, yes, there was comebacks. Vitality had the lead, but that makes a good team, right? K-Corp coming back with less than a minute to play.
What do you guys say?
Games, and they got the job done.
One for the road.
I don't think for myself, Gibbs. I let the pros do it for me, and
that's fair.
KC was the best team, and they were very definitive.
KC was clearly the best team.
Is a massive result for them. Although we talk about the game sevens, fan bases remember the.
Let's marbles for the road. KC, the best to ever do it. Man, they are clearly a step above. Type some exclamation point play And we'll roll some marbles all the way out into the sunsets. Once we get 100, I'm typing play. Let's go! Super Lost, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning in today with us. 47 subs on the day, 11 days in a row that we've hit this sub goal. Appreciate you guys. Ever since going full time, it's been great to be able to do watch parties the whole weekend with you. We're going to try and do our best to stream when we can during the week, getting show matches. I think right now everybody's pretty much locked in RLCS, so we'll make content at RLCS. I'm going to try and do my best to make YouTube videos. More and more YouTube videos. Maybe even get a second channel going. We'll see. I still feel like I'm getting my feet underneath myself after the holidays and stuff. But thank you for every last one of you who have been here. Now listen, I don't like to talk about the meta stuff very often, but let's be honest. We all know that I've historically shared a lot of viewers with Johnny Boy. So the fact that we can have this solid of a watch party with so many of you guys here, even while Johnny Boy's live, never would have thought it'd be possible. So thank you guys for hanging out. And guess what? It's only up from here. It's only up from here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know who's only up here for sure is Cyan. 207. Who's Johnny Boy? Exactly. No, I think we can coexist. It's going to be great. You guys have proved that. That is until we take over the world and we have 300,000 viewers here on our stream and everybody realizes this is the place to be. Cyan 207 or Steve Buscemi lover? Cyan. Cyan 207, do not be last. Congratulations to Cyan 207, who gifts a sub, has been following since October. This is someone who's been at the 9 to 5-a-thon. Great to see a 9 to 5-a-thon, Andy. You know, they followed a little bit before the 9 to 5-a-thon. 48 subs on the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we find out who we're getting rid of. Who's it going to be? Will it be Element Z? Green Goose? Zach is back? Zach is back. Does a lot of chatting. One of our top chatters. I would expect him to be at least in the top 10. Chats. Ooh, it's going to be Sheen Nami. It's probably Sheen Nami. Another sub. Sheen Nami! Thanks for being here today. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for typing !play. And thanks for taking one for the team. I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully sometime this week before Thursday when Mina starts, but we'll definitely do Mina watch parties and then on. So hopefully 1 or 2 streams, who knows, in between. Thanks for hanging today, chat. Had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. Bye. I'm going to go hang out with Baby Feer and Grandma Feer. See ya. So